Yes.
Can't wait to get ads when they reveal something important.
Yes, that too. Yes, MANIMARCO-CRAB DLC. Ready. I'm ready.
There it is.
Alright, welcome in everyone. Sorry, that was the most generic streamer thing I could have said just then. What is happening to me? Ugh.
I just posted it in zone chat in the game.
Listen, I'm working on it, okay? Alright, we get to learn what happens to ESO at some point in the future. Currently, they are live in 3 minutes. We will get the global reveal, or the ESO Direct. Hello, good fellow. What's up, Squishy Leaf? So until then, we'll just hang out. Hanging out's cool, I think. Oh, they're hold on. What are they talking about now? Hold on. Let's find out what kind of things they're doing. Make sure this is all good. All right, 𝙑𝙧𝙬𝙬. All right, let's see.
Until then,
bright moons guide your steps.
Oh, are they talking about voice acting? Yo, hire me. Yo, hire me. Give me a job. Cabman? What? Cabman 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙬.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, wait. Copyrighted. Nope. Nope. I already know that song is copyrighted. They're playing this again. I ain't. Oh, nope. We ain't missing much. You ain't flagging my stream. Nice try, Zoss.
Many times I tried to tell you.
You're gonna get me copyrighted too. Stop.
Many times I cried alone.
Me. Away.
They're in the roleplay tavern too. That's crazy.
Yo. Okay, I'm going to the roleplay tavern. Come on.
This?
Oh my god.
Where is
No, like in that music video there, they showed the roleplay tavern.
Nope. We're going to what's it called? Wayrest?
I don't know. You know.
Yeah, I'm a true role player. You're not a real one. This
Look at all our peers in the chat.
No, it's called Evermore. Yeah, roleplay. Trying to avoid the copyright strike that I could get from having that trailer played on my channel, so you're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go roleplay for 1 more minute. Yes! Roleplay! No one is here. Literally no one is here. There's dead people, but no one else is here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a seat right here, and we're gonna watch the thing. Let's go! Wait, huh?
Have a drink at the bar, why don't you?
Huh? You're a long way from home, Argonian. A low gravelly voice. Yo! Is starting. Okay. We need to frick.
They'll get banned for causing a ruckus.
Frick. Okay, we have 1 minute. We have 1 minute of things happening. So instead of doing anything, I'm just gonna be in chat and see if I can get banned.
Beefy, come duel me in this tavern. We're gonna pick a fight. We're gonna pick a bar fight.
Okay, but you have to roleplay while we do it.
Okay.
Guys, I'm on Twitch too, and I have emotes that you guys can use. Look at this.
I don't even know where this tavern's at.
𝙑𝙧𝙬𝙬. Emotes. Yes. We have 1 minute. Oh, sorry, 39 seconds.
We'll have to do it later.
Yes, this is more important. This is where we learn about subclassing and the removal of class identity.
I have 2 PCs. Where's this tavern?
Don't worry about
Where
it.
all of our dreams shatter.
Is it
Don't worry about it.
Anchor Point?
Don't worry about it.
it.
Hi, fellas. Prepare. 15. Oh, happening. It's happening. Watch party time. Let's go.
There's Epic. He's just sitting here.
Yep, I'm role playing.
I see
Get it?
role playing.
Get it?
You can't. Can you not interact with other players on a tavern?
Here we go. Right. Don't play copyrighted music. I'm ready to strike the mute button. If you try and get me copyrighted, Zoss.
Yeah.
Why was there a credit card hand picture in the Peggy 18? What? Did you see that?
We're fighting.
I love working at ZOS.
You know what I just realized? I'm not going to be able to hear what they're saying
to
because I'm in
share
stream
creative
in
visions.
chat with you.
I think subtitles are on. Hold on.
I have been.
Yeah, they have
living
it
in Canada
subtitled.
for 10 years, but
Oh, okay,
I've been working for ZOS.
You'll just
for
have to
about
read it.
5 years now.
8 years.
What's up, Joseph?
15.
Can't wait for Sork Nightblade streak to go invisible like a rat.
So long, I don't remember.
Yeah. Can't wait to put Specbo on Sorcerer and then streak away from people and then Specbo.
Cinemax Online Studios is the culture.
The
I
culture.
love the passion that all of my coworkers share. They've taught me so much.
It's incredible to work for people like that.
The passion that all of my coworkers
I
share
came here as a gamer, loving games, and what I witnessed was actual wizardry.
Well,
Seeing, you know, all the people that have contributed to this game over the years, it's unbelievable.
What excites me about the future of ESO is that we are trying new things.
I'm very excited about all the quest and story content that we have coming out. I think there's going to be lots of fun surprises for players.
quests and story content that's coming out. That's it.
Tapestry of stories that we've woven in different ways that we maybe haven't tried before.
When I first started, we were just kind of crammed into a side of an office building while everything was being built out.
What's up, Randall?
It's been great being able to kind of grow up in a way with a lot of people.
Just see the studio go from
Gene!
just a few people to
There's your woman, Beefy.
all the
Yeah,
people that are
there's
in
Beefy's
here now
woman.
working on ESO.
No, mine too, but you know.
Whoa.
It is crazy to see
I
how
hope
far
more.
we've come
Yeah, we
over the
fight
years.
Yeah, I think we have enough quests in this game.
Look at her eating pizza, dude.
Is she? Ooh, yeah.
Welcome
Matt!
everyone to the 2025 Elder Scrolls Online.
Dude, I would take one for the
Speaking
team.
to you
for
today from ZeniMax Online Studios
Whoa.
headquarters in Hunt Valley, Maryland, USA. This year, we
She's
wanted to
not
bring you
pretty,
into the
you know.
studio where we've built and supported ESO
she's
since
all right.
2007, and where we will continue
Tina's
to
all right
deliver
looking.
great content to
She's
all of
mid.
you, whether
She's
you're a
not
veteran
hideous. I mean,
player
she can
or
be, like,
joining
really
us for the
fat and
first
stuff,
time
you know.
today.
No,
Unless
she's
you're
not.
into that kind
You
of
just
thing.
heard from a few ZOS developers
really fat
about
one,
what
though?
makes them proud,
Yeah,
what
some people are into
inspires
that kind of
them,
thing.
and what excites them about the future of ESO. We're going to talk about this bright future.
Ninja,
about
you
the
could work
very
here.
exciting
I'm just-
content launching this year. We'll
Begin
also
to
go
serve
over
it.
some upcoming changes
Imagine
that I
him
gave
working
you a heads
here.
up on in my annual community letter
Like,
at the end
dude,
of
this
last
looks
year.
like so
The summary of
corporate
that
and there's so
message
many
is that
people. You have
after
to
a
think about how
long
much
and
money it
successful
costs per
run, it's
month,
time to
how much
shake
they must
things
be
up in
raking in,
ESO.
and then how
Change the
little
way we
actually
deliver
happens in the
content,
game.
put
Like,
more of a
it's
focus
not
on
adding
testing
up
and
here.
new ideas, and ensure the game remains fresh and modern for
Brand
years
new,
into the
that's
future.
stupid.
We'll do all this by continuing what we've
I
always
think they
done.
only recorded
Listen
the
to
parts
you,
where
the
they were
community,
actually working on the
what
game.
works and what we
Dude,
need
it's
to
a
do
massive building though. It's a massive
a
team,
little over
and then
a
they
year
come
ago,
out with like
we
one
began our
DLC every
celebration
like
of 10 years of the Elder Scrolls Online.
3 months, and
We
it's
had a
just
lot of
reused
fun meeting you
assets.
all
What
at
the fuck are all
in-person
these
events
people doing all
around the
day?
world, and of
Nothing.
course
They sit
celebrated
there and
in
rake
game
in
as
the
well.
money.
These events have been
They
wonderful.
have- they
and
go
gave
home,
us
they-
the chance
they-
to look back
they
at
work
where the
from
game
home.
started.
They're
and
They're too
how
busy
it's
playing
evolved.
the
I
game.
just worked an hour,
From
so
a
I'm just gonna go
subscription-only
home and
PC
play
game to
for
a
8.
modern
Like,
multi-platform
look at the size of that
virtual
building.
world
There's probably
enjoyed by
300
over
people that are on
26
payroll.
million of you.
Yeah.
ESO's success is amazing, but we
Yep.
never take it for granted.
We do nothing.
It took a lot of
I like
hard
how
work
there's
over the
mocap
last 10 years to
animators.
get
They haven't
here,
made new
and we won't
animations
forget
in
that.
years.
They
Now,
did,
let's
bro.
talk
Did
about
you not see the
future of
zesty
ESO.
freaking
The game
crown
is strong,
trades?
The studio is
Oh my
committed.
God.
Our community is amazing.
Yeah, there's your new
Other than
animations.
that-
ESO is so
Other than that,
fast to
that's
do.
probably.
It really
I mean,
is
that's
the best fantasy
you could
virtual
use some
world
money.
out
Not
there.
gonna lie.
We
Listen
have
to
a
us,
great plan
stop
to
the
keep
cap.
it that way. At ZOS,
Yeah, this
we've
is
always prided
very
ourselves on how
corporate.
we innovate. We've pushed
But this-
ourselves
this
to
is- this
redefine our
happens every
virtual
year.
world
Nothing new.
several times over.
Well, this
And a
is like the
decade in,
10-year
this
celebration.
ambition
So,
remains strong.
you know, I
11
give them
years.
a-
11 years.
All right, whatever. who
That's
cares?
why, as some of
That's
you
not
already
chat
know,
remove
we announced
PvP.
last year that we will no longer be launching annual chapters.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Our first chapter, Morrowind, launched in 2017, and we've delivered a great Elder Scrolls story every year since then. We expanded the landmass, the stories, the adventures, the gameplay in Tamriel, and we've done so with a specific rhythm that you could count on. After 8 successful chapters, we've heard your feedback about wanting more variety and to shake things up. We agree. We want to keep telling great stories, but
I wonder
also
whose
mix in
feedback
new
that was they were
ideas and
listening to.
gameplay systems.
Right,
And
definitely
that's
not ours.
exactly what we're going to do. But we'll do this in a different cadence, one that
I have a
allows us, the
delay from you
developers,
guys
to
for
broaden our
some
focus and increase variety. Instead
What do
of
you
a
mean,
single
from the
yearly
stream?
major release,
Yeah, like when you
we plan
just
to
said
spend more
feedback,
time
I didn't
delivering
see
an
them say
assortment of
that
new
yet.
content and gameplay systems aimed
Oh,
at enhancing the base
on
game,
Epic's
making
stream?
everything better for new and returning players.
Yeah,
and
he's
above
probably got
all,
like a 20-second
focusing
delay
on
or something like that on
experimenting
his
with
stream.
new and different types
Yeah,
of
just watch on
content.
Twitch.
You may have already
Yeah,
seen
just
some
watch
of
it on
this in
Twitch.
action. The newly revamped tutorial,
And you
On
can
browser.
physical
free
upgrades to
things,
the
man.
starter
They're
islands,
sending you stuff.
and of course, the recent Cyrodiil Champions experiment
PvP
done
mentioned!
Innovative work like introducing golden pursuits, the
Revamped tutorial, dude. Yes.
We're going to keep addressing long-standing player feedback items like how combat
These guys
looks
have
and
no idea
feels,
what 1vx
revamping the game's PC UI,
PvE is
refreshing
cool,
the
but
PC
PvP is
patcher,
in-game.
and even some new things. that
Yeah,
we know
literally
you all
the
love
poster,
that will
like
be
on the
announced in this
poster of
show.
ESO, you
We're
have the
very
3
excited about
different
all of this,
alliance
as it gives us
representatives.
the
Like,
ability to address
the only reason that's
long-standing
relevant
player
is because of the
feedback.
PvP in
That's
this
why
game.
ESO
Like,
has such a
focus
bright
on that,
future.
you
The changes
greaseball.
we're announcing today are a mix of old and new content.
Otherwise,
styles
take those
as we
3 characters
transition
away.
from chapters.
You know, we could
learn by
go to
experimenting by
Salman's
being
house
more
and just watch it
flexible
on
as
his
a
big
development
screen.
team. We'll make adjustments and we'll launch
That's
new
what you should
content.
do one day.
but we
You
will
should
always
set it up
work
like
as hard
that
as we
and just-
can to keep Elder Scrolls
much work?
Online fresh, fun, and memorable.
That would be so funny.
Just like
That's
we've
what
done
he
for
used
the
to do.
last
He used to
decade.
have movie parties.
In a moment, I'll turn it over
in
to
his
Rich
house.
and Susan, along with other members of the
Rich and
ESO
Susan.
dev team, to share more details on this year and beyond. But before I do, one final thought. All of you who watched our trailer at last year's Xbox Game Showcase probably noticed that the trailer was something new. Instead of
This
concentrating on
must
a
be
new
what it feels
chapter
like
or
to
a
be
new
deaf.
system, we talked about
do the
ESO
Twitch
as
thing.
one big
no.
virtual world and told the world that you belong in it.
Oh no.
Along with that great song by Pat Benatar.
Don't copyright
This
me.
is exactly as we intended.
You're done for.
ESO is so much more than the combat and flashy effects
Exactly,
that
that
we
was
often show in
well
our
said,
trailers.
brother. You literally have a
It's
game
warm,
built around
playful,
3
it's
factions,
dark
and they don't
light,
use them
challenging,
apart
and
from
fun.
PvE
But most
experiences,
importantly,
which
it's inhabited by
still does
you.
nothing.
You are welcome in Tamriel.
Because
and we
what
all
we're
belong.
going to some
This
random
idea
island. What does that
you
have to do with my
belong
faction?
will be the center of everything
Other than
we do
oh
going
look,
forward.
the faction
You'll see it
characters are there.
reflected in videos, in art, and in other
Like,
ways that we communicate.
Imagine an actual
But it's
PvP
always been part of
storyline,
the
like
game
a
itself since
good one.
2014.
That's
We're
not
going to
just
make it a
go
part of
here,
everything
take
we do
scroll,
going forward.
kill this many players
Welcome to
and
the future
whatnot,
of the Elder Scrolls Online.
and a bunch of little
You
side
belong
quests
here.
sprinkled in between in Cyrodiil.
They just say future.
I mean, like defensive, like it'd be a bit to figure out, but
Okay, Rich.
Rich!
We have got a lot to cover today. So, where should we begin?
I've never. Who's the Susan?
Even though I've known you for a good decade now, you're kind
His
of a
new
new face
wife.
around here, so let's start with you introducing yourself.
Looks like his type.
So, hello everyone.
After the
I am
wah, wah,
Susan
wah
Cat.
thing, he's like,
I'm
you know
the
what,
executive
you gotta
producer
go.
for the Elder Scrolls Online, and I am
Sorry.
happy to be making my first ESO Direct appearance as part of this team. So, Rich, do you want to introduce yourself too?
Sure. So I'm Rich Lambert.
That's
I'm the
crazy.
game director on ESO. Most of you know me as I've been with ZOS since the very beginning, and I'm still honored to be here today.
I'm
more
here for the
than
1vx
17
thing. Wake
years.
me up then. All right,
Change
Juggy,
is
I
a
got you.
constant, not just here in the studio, but in the games industry overall. And as we sat down to think about the 10-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls Online
Juggy, come
and the
hang out
future
with us
ahead of us,
and
the
watch
need
this.
for innovation was something that we
sleeping
kept
right now.
returning to.
To us, change applies
Night-night.
equally to both new content and existing content. So in the
that
name
one,
of
dude?
change, let's start with one you've already seen tested. Serial Champions.
There we go.
Serial Champions is something really
No
special
time.
as a way for
Time.
us to truly
Oh.
experiment.
Long time no
Everyone's the
see.
same. Everyone uses the
Yes.
same abilities. No
You
matter
better be in
how
the stream,
long
you're
you've
missing
played
it.
the game, it is an opportunity.
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about?
They're talking about PvP. Quiet.
For those not familiar with Cyrodiil and ESO, it is a
here we go.
massive zone for large-scale player versus player combat. It's the epicenter of the
Yes!
Alliance War, where players compete for control of resources,
Yes!
keeps, and ultimately to be crowned emperor.
PvP!
PvP has
Sorry.
always been a huge part of ESO, and is one of the first areas we
excitable.
focused on to put our new plans into practice.
Sorry,
Our goal
Joseph,
is
I'm gonna have to
get
ban you
Cyrodiil
from my
back to
chat.
having these epic-sized battles that we saw during early launch days, which was this fun, crazy experience for all players without the performance problems that we have today.
Yes!
If you've been following along,
There
with
you go,
years,
dude.
You'll
Fix
know that we've been running many tests in Cyrodiil.
You ran
And
one
Champions
test.
is really just the next step in those tests.
Well, they
it's basically
I think
trying
they're
to
counting
Brian!
other tests from
Brian!
years ago.
Of why we
Sorry,
have
I'm getting
experienced
way too
lagging
excited.
Conditions from time to time in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, let him talk. Shut up.
Look at the RPers
got
in chat
down
and
to
the
the nitty
chat,
gritty
Epic.
of
Quiet.
what we believe is the issue.
Quiet.
ESO, when we first launched, being able to hop into huge PvP battles is one of the best introductory experiences you could have in Elder Scrolls Online. So being able to kind of visit this and figure out how to get back to those days, that's something I'm really looking forward to.
Imperial City.
If you're new to Tamriel or you're returning after a break, we've been polishing that experience this year. We've already updated our tutorial, and this summer we'll be introducing new welcome back features to help you find your footing after
No.
a break.
Make me an NPC and let me teach
Everyone
people how to
knows
play
if
the
you
game.
set a game down for a little
You
while
won't.
and you try to come back to it months later, you're lost. It happens to the best of us.
We have so many features built
When can I
in
do my
since the
Cyrodiil
day we
quest?
started. This welcome back feature is going to help organize those in a way that players are less confused when they come back in.
It's kind of like when there's a new season of your favorite show coming out and you need a little bit of a refresher. That's essentially what this feature is like.
Being able to really bring the player back and slowly reintroduce them to the systems and reward them along the way for doing that is something
Honestly,
I'm
the
really
best way to
looking
get
forward and I
back
hope
into
a lot of
ESO
players,
is to go
coming
find a
back,
streamer and ask them a
re-engage
bunch
with
of
the system
questions.
and let us
Like
know
it's a
what you think.
Q&A. Until they get mad at you and kick
We've
you out of the
also
stream.
sent in our talented team of
That
artists
won't
and
happen with me, though.
designers
I love you guys.
to polish up and refresh the world in our starting zones.
I'm really excited to run back around all those areas that I ran around when I
Run
was a
back
newbie.
around all those areas.
I'm really excited to go back.
What's this?
I can't wait.
Whoa, they added grass!
We must have played.
Oh,
those
they
Star
added
Islands
grass
10 or
to the
15
grass.
times.
Oh, wow,
Minimum.
they added
This
they added a little bit of
refresh still
shading.
makes that experience feel fresh again. So I'm probably gonna make a new character and go back.
Brian's gonna make a new character!
I wonder how much my FPS is going
As
to
you
go
can
up for this.
see, we're looking at
Yeah, is this gonna
everything with
fix my
fresh eyes,
performance?
including the game's original storyline.
How are they
In fact,
acting like this is
that's
a
where
big
we're going
deal?
next.
Wait, hold on.
Back to the beginning.
They're
with a
changing the
full
storyline.
story
That's
design.
No! No! The one thing I liked, the only quest I really enjoyed. What? Crab DLC! Crab DLC!
When we arrived,
They're gonna buff Necro.
necromancers
Let's
had
go.
already killed.
Necro's mentioned!
We attacked. But you see how that turned out.
They call themselves the Order of the Black Worm.
Worm.
They tried to drag
MANIMARCO!
Worm into Cold Harbor with giant eggs from the sky. Called it the Plane Melt. Crazy time.
Who's this New York
I
accent?
am tempted to apologize for you getting caught up in all this. But something tells
Really good
me the hand
presentation,
of fate brought you here.
Five Claw. You always arrive just when Rise needs you most.
What is that animation?
It's crazy.
Now that we know the enemy, the time has come to take the battle to the Worm Cult.
The Worm Cult. MANIMARCO where?
Let's destroy these tusking soul reapers.
Or MANIMARCO gonna
Find
1v
that
X you.
damn snake and send her back to
So
Oblivion.
epic for the ads to have 30k HP
That's crazy.
and die in one hit.
Oh, there's our next polymorph right there. Fort MANIMARCO.
Welcome to Seasons of the Worm Cult.
Mwah, chef's kiss. I love it.
Mwah!
Continuing stories.
Someone clip
that
it
we
and turn it
started
into a meme.
From way back in the day.
I was a part of the original design team that worked
Brian
on
Wheeler,
some of the
Chef's
main
Kiss
quest
me.
stuff. This is a continuation of that story that's just kind of lingering and waiting for it to be picked back up again.
It's bringing back elements of the base game story, but with a twist.
This is the sequel to the 2014 base game storyline, 10 years in the making. And whether you played the original storyline or not, almost every Elder Scrolls fan is familiar with our OG big bad, Bullet Ball.
Sounds like a Diablo
David
Battle
Prince
Pass
and his
season.
followers, the
Oh
Worm
no.
Cult, stole your soul, and it was up to you to get it back, and to stop Nern from being sucked into his realm, Cold Harbor. In 2025, the Worm Cult returns, seeking revenge, and you
Oh,
will
that's
travel
crazy.
to a brand new island,
Solstice!
where evil activity is surging. Why or how the Worm Cult returned is a mystery that you
How do we
need
go from
to figure
PvP to this?
Hold on.
Yeah, what?
Hope you're
Hold
up
on.
for the challenge.
Hold on.
That didn't last long,
Hold
did it?
on. I'm looking for MANIMARCO.
Rich, how amazing is it to be able to push forward the very first storyline that you ever worked on?
Wait, Rich
I'd be
made
lying
this
if I
storyline?
said I knew we'd be here 17 years after we started this thing, but it's a huge honor to be a part of such an amazing team.
Oh no.
Them
Most of our updates
smiling.
for this year will be part of Seasons
He's
of the Worm
banging
Cult,
her, I guarantee
but they
it.
won't come out all
Oh
at
my
once.
God.
We've
Y'all
done
need to
in
cut it
packs with our
out.
chapters model. As the name implies, we'll be delivering on a
He
seasonal
grabs onto her
cadence.
grace.
Throughout the year, Seasons
That's
of
where
the
the
Worm
gray
Cult will
streaks
include a mix of theme story content,
Y'all need to
dungeons,
stop.
and an in-game event that I cannot wait to fill everyone in on.
The story begins in June, sending you to
Old Players
Solstice,
Arise, another
off the southern
quest
coast of
update.
Tamriel.
With Solstice, we are kind of
Last small
getting a
place?
chance to explore something that I really
Wow.
enjoy about ESO, which
Crabs?
is kind of digging into those nooks and crannies where the different cultures and myths and stories
Listen,
overlap.
MANIMARCO-CRAB
Solstice has a
DLC.
very interesting history and visual style. It's home to a number of races, predominantly
desert.
High Elf and Argonian. And the
Argonian?
western side of the island has this clear Caribbean vibe, with a bright and tropical aesthetic, giant shells, and tropical
Howling.
forests. And as you
Yes,
explore the zone,
crabs.
you're going to stumble upon even more magical and fantastical environments. The main city in the area is called Sunport, and is run by both the 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙢𝙢𝙕 elves.
This kind
and
of
the
looks
Tideborn
like a mix of
Argonians.
Elsewhere and Somerset.
It's this weird sounding
Looks
mix.
like a
but as
mixture
you
of
learn
Elsewhere
more
and
the
Black
island,
Marsh.
It's all gonna make sense.
Or sorry, Merkmeyer.
I don't hate Argonians. I feel like they're a little misunderstood.
She doesn't!
I like Argonians 'cause I like Underdark.
What?
They get this kind
I'm
of.
so confused.
She doesn't hate Argonians. She's lying.
Let me show the Argonians some love.
They are.
Let me show the
quirky,
Argonians
they are
some love.
unique,
No,
they
they're
have
She's
good.
lying.
Wonderful.
They're
Off
good.
Argonian, let's go.
She's just trying to not get
sense of
canceled.
humor.
Can't fool
I
me.
mean, I personally love the fact that we're pulling our Argonians out of the
Bethesda
swamp and into a
Karen
tropical
pinned
island.
something.
The main city of Solstice is Sunport, and it's a beautiful port city where Argonians and elves have kind of worked together.
The very first thing I noticed was
Exclamation
the
mark, a monkey.
architecture. We had the big, sprawling, fantasy-like 𝙁𝙁𝙚 architecture that I have come to love from the base game and beyond. But it's
Yeah,
built
𝙁𝙁𝙚
on
is
top
Somerset.
of this beautiful Argonian architecture. And my
I don't know about
immediate
beautiful.
thought was, something is happening
Listen, buddy.
here. Something a little sinister.
No, a dead
Actually, a
Argonian!
combination of a lot of Argonian and Altmers who are outcasts from their various clans that have come here and established colonies. There's even some Nord stuff in the north and a new type of Argonian architecture
My
and
monkey
tribe
drop.
that we've never seen in our
My
game, known
account
as the
is still
Tideborn.
not linked to this game. I will never
On top
get
of all
any
that, we also
drops
have
from
a bunch
Twitch.
of fun stuff like a magical carnival where people go in and may not ever come out. Into old 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 ruins that will have little mysteries that will uncover that'll lead further and further into the story as it unfolds.
I love
throughout the year.
puzzles.
A visit to Solstice isn't a tropical vacation.
Caribbean sun, ocean breeze, sandy beaches.
Greenery and flowers, and the water's nice and clear. But there's also all these things trying to kill you.
Bro. You ain't killing nothing, I'm sorry.
You have to have your sword
Yeah,
and
sounds
shield
like
ready,
Australia.
because it's about to go down.
The Worm Cult have established a base on the island and are unsurprisingly up to no good. Cultists roam the land, harvesting the souls of the islanders for their nefarious goals. They're led by a new leader, Wormblood, who has some questionable ties
What? Where's
and a
MANIMARCO?
plan to bring glory back to the Worm Cult.
Listen, we know he escaped from Molag Bal.
More about the Worm Cult and
Where is he?
ultimately lay siege to the city of
MANIMARCO
Sunport,
DLC
free
win.
it from their control. And this helps
0 out of 10
establish
if no
a base of
MANIMARCO.
operations for you and some of your allies for the rest of the story.
The one
These
good
allies
character in
are gonna be some of your
ESO's
favorite
story.
characters from the last
MANIMARCO.
10 years of stories.
I am super excited for a bunch of the characters that are returning. These are all characters that we've been with since the beginning.
MANIMARCO!
Everyone knows
No
that
one likes him!
He's a fan favorite. Everyone loves him. He's going to be back for adventure. We also have 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚, who is also another kind of rough and gruff best
I love
friend that's
𝙁𝙧𝙚.
traveled with us throughout the years. Gabrielle,
I don't know any of these people. Dude.
Nobody knows.
I forgot a lot of them.
To return that were involved in the
Yeah.
main storyline are coming back to go on this adventure with us.
I'm also excited to explore some characters that maybe didn't get a chance to shine in our earlier stories. Like, we are bringing back Prince 𝙁𝙧 in a key role, and I think it'll be a really good opportunity to kind of build on his character.
I've heard
No,
Roz
not
is coming
Venus,
back,
I hate
so
it.
I'm happy to talk to my favorite 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Outside of that, I don't want to
Lies.
spoil anything.
I'm your favorite cat.
I'm so
I'm
excited
everyone's
for
favorite cat.
people to
Nice.
come in, play the game, and see if they can beat my monster.
Whoa, dude, that's dirty, bro.
Wait, what?
We get introduced
Beat
to
my
a bunch of
monster.
different monsters.
You can beat
in
his
Solstice.
monster.
We have
Cut
some
it
new
out.
types of Argonian behemoths that have these cool feathers all across their body. They
What is this,
tail
Monster
and
Hunter?
roll
What is
around
that?
a bunch to constantly
I'm naming my next
player.
character Beat My Monster.
There's also these stone Argonians who are these guardians
Oh, wow,
that have been
polymorphs.
reawakened over the years to protect the ruins.
Argonian's
And
better
then
get
you also
X'd.
have these new types of 𝙁𝙧𝙚.
Oh, there's the
that
next polymorph
are
right there.
These demonic-looking satyr-like creatures that worship Molag Bal, and you'll see here and there, but more
It's
will
not
be
lore
unveiled
accurate.
kind of as the year goes on.
Code for monkey.
In
Hold on.
Update 46, we are releasing
it.
a new 12-person trial called 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀.
trial?
𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 is this gigantic vault in Cold Harbor. This vault holds a powerful Daedric relic. It absorbs pain and suffering and
They
transforms
thought about that
that
before
into
they said
power.
it too.
Naturally, Mullenfall's Daedra really
Don't
want
care
to get
about
their hands on
characters,
this
we want-
thing.
we care about
You as the
PvP.
player need to
I'm not reading
infiltrate
that,
the vault
Fructo.
and destroy the 𝙬𝙧𝙚 before
Lego
Mullenfall's
lizard.
Daedra can use it for their
Except Leonardo.
nefarious purposes.
The trial is going to be really
It's
cool.
adorable.
We have a lot of new things that the team is trying and some
Really
really
no one asked
exciting
for this stuff?
rewards.
I know not.
Apparently, there's a louder
everyone plays
majority of
Dungeons
the
and Trials,
community
and a lot of
that
players might
I'm
be
not
really
aware
nervous
exists
to play trials,
that
so
wants
I
this
really
stuff, so-
want to encourage everyone to
Yeah, the
jump
beats their
in.
monster.
They're really
Yep,
fun.
the beats their-
and players
Stop!
are really
Let's see who
excited
can beat my
to new
monster.
players.
He is aware of them because he's hanging out at the tavern where they all hang out at. Aren't you, Epic?
What?
Yeah, Epic doesn't
Finally,
like to tell
we've got a
what he needs.
few
He
more
doesn't like
things
to
coming.
Hey,
One
listen.
that just might
Whose
blow your
monster do
mind,
you beat?
especially for more combat-focused players, and that is subclassing.
So disconnected.
Subclassing is
Oh, no, wait,
a
quiet.
brand new
Quiet!
way we decided to help players
Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
build to their player fantasy.
Oh,
We've gotten a
no.
lot of feedback over the years about classes, balance,
Oh, it's
especially
true.
Oh,
class
no.
changes.
They're adding ERP in the game.
We're
Oh,
excited
no,
to
they
finally
killed
be able
class
to deliver on
diversity.
that feedback.
Okay, let's listen.
Subclassing, you're going to be able to get much more freedom on how you build your character. Specifically, you're now going to be able to utilize skill lines from other classes.
I'm making a magplork.
all without having to re-roll a brand new character.
No.
Once a player hits level 50,
Oh,
they
gosh.
unlock for their entire account the capability to add and
Like I
remove
said
skill
before, they
lines
better make
from
it available
other
for
classes
werewolf,
that
too.
they see throughout the campaign.
You're
turn my
You
necro
created
into
a
sword.
character day one of
Why?
launch and fall in love with it. You can now experience classes like the
Call it a
Warlock,
Norco.
Necromancer, and Arcanist. You can mix and
Norco.
match and swap those skill lines.
No!
to build.
No!
Before we had
I'm gonna
7
do it to
possible
my,
classes to
No!
choose from that you
The
made in your
game's
character.
cooked!
And now there are
I'll put
over
my necromancer in
3,000
shield.
different options of combination.
The game is cooked!
Shield.
This game is so
You can
cooked.
use it with
Oh
your existing
no,
character.
Sauce!
Now you can really
What the
dive
hell's
into
that?
making a
There goes-
character expressing the way
even-
that
even
you think
worse,
they should play in the game. and
Why are we
making it your
focusing
own.
so
That's
much
the
on
point.
expression?
I know a lot of
Stop!
Dude, I'm gonna overload
people talk about
Radiant.
making it elemental. Taking the elemental sorcerer,
Nothing but
lightning in
execute skills on your bar.
fire and lightning. That kind of possibility.
It looks
is
fun,
so
but this should...
exciting.
No!
My goal
Oh my God.
Is that all
is
jabs?
going to be to have
That was all
as
jabs!
many,
And it's a horrible
critters
skill.
Did you see that? No, that was old jabs animation.
Necromancer with jabs.
Army.
He had old jabs.
Subclassing is actually going to share all the work you've contributed account-wide for the
Game
first
is
time ever.
remove
All
class
your
at this point.
skills,
Balance is dead.
No,
Yeah,
no,
balance is out the window. Literally everyone's gonna run the exact same build now. There will be no diversity anymore in any build. You will fight the exact same copy-paste meta I'm good at the game build over and over and over and over again.
Stay tuned for more.
What do you find now?
Our next content release arrives in
Oh,
late
Sauce,
summer.
what have you done?
We'll continue the
you can
season of
max.
the Worm Cult
You
story
can mix and
with
match
our
3 of
biggest
them.
ever initiative aimed at bringing the entire community together with a single shared cause.
This is really cool and something we've always wanted to do. And it kind of gives new meaning to the phrase hitting the wall. Because
You were hitting her
literally a
walls,
wall
weren't you,
dividing
dude?
the
Oh, you're gonna have to
island
figure out some new build video titles.
That's
Mind 'em,
ground
dude.
zero for this world-changing server life.
Wait, hold on.
I gotta go.
First time
I'll talk to you guys in a little
players
bit.
See the
Hold on.
rising wall.
Alright, be safe.
It's going to stand out.
Bye, stream.
It is this massive conjuration constructed
Battle Royale?
of
What
raw
the frick?
souls that have been blended together into a soul juice
Are they?
concrete.
Wait.
Well,
Completely
no.
blocks
I hope
off
so,
Eastern
dude.
Solstice,
I really hope
where
so.
the worm cult is
Please.
staging their invasion.
To be able to see all the players come together and tackle
Oh no,
a
we're coming
challenge
together
that
to
we've
tackle a
never
challenge. Never
thrown at
mind.
them before,
Cringe.
and that's really
Never
going
thrown
to
at
need
them
all the
before.
community behind
So
it.
instead of 30k
For the
HP,
first
that's at
time, we're going to be
40k.
inviting all the players on
How are
the
they gonna
server
react
to
to this?
participate in a story together in real
What?
time.
Cross
In the
what?
Writhing Wall event, the Fellowship of Stirk has joined forces to stop the worm cult invasion of Solstice. But they
not
need
cross-play,
players
dude.
to help. Your activities will have real impacts as you defend the siege camps, improve the camp defenses,
Oh,
and
so this
build
is
a
just
weapon that is
PvE,
capable of taking out the
PvP, but
Writhing
without the
Wall.
PvP.
Being able to
They're
see
trying to pull
players
people away from
contribute
Cyrodiil.
and fight against lots of nasty stuff coming their way that's really going to change the world around them.
It's like Infinite Archive.
The goal will be to work together with fellow players to breach the wall from the west and gain access to the eastern half.
Why couldn't you have put this into Cyrodiil as like a rush mode? Why are you giving me a PvE rush mode?
How fast that server is going to progress through the phases, which ultimately means players are going to experience the epic final encounter and outcome of the event at different times.
I wonder which server is going to get through first.
Of course, the story doesn't end when you break through the wall.
Dragon Leap
The second half of
Specbo
the
into
Wormcult Saga
JB. Yep.
arrives in our final update of the year, which is in the fourth quarter.
Dude.
You'll head to Eastern Solstice, and while we don't want to spoil too much of what happens here, Tropical Paradise kind of comes to an end.
Friggin'
This
ESO's
region's
coming to an
feel
end,
and
dude.
vibe
Freaking
stands
killing
in
class
stark
balance and
contrast to the
diversity.
bright colors of the West. In the
First
east,
blast
you'll embark
boost
on a
javelin
journey to
beam.
unveil the source
That's cool.
sustaining the
Stop.
Wormcult's seemingly limitless army.
Oh, it's the $80 skin, but they just made it blue.
Yeah, it's blue now.
And prepare your
That's
final
so-
assault.
you know that takes 2
climactic
seconds
battle
to do an engine.
defeat the Wormcult threat and its soul harnessing powers.
Fucking lazy.
That's a lot of new content and new ways for you to be part of the ESO.
No, no,
family.
no, no, no!
We've also got a new way for you to jump in and play this year.
Oh,
the Content
it's the
Pass,
marketing.
which for the first time
Wait.
brings
Content
together
Pass.
everything that we're releasing in
no.
the year. That means when content launches across any of our 2025 updates, you'll immediately own it and you can enjoy it right away.
You want to be good at the game, dude? You got to buy the content pass,
Oh
brother.
no!
So, Rich, we have covered a lot of ground today.
You want to use
and
3
it's
classes
all
at
been
once? You better
exciting
have your
and
content
energizing
pass.
stuff. That, by the way, kicks off today with the Seasons of the Wormcult Prologue quest that's available right now. As Matt promised, we're embracing change here at ZOS, and we'll continue to be
You're
part of
embracing
ZOS
too
with
much
incredible
change.
and
What is
entertaining
freaking
experiences
subclassing?
that also support
They never
what
they never get the
Future
speed just
seasons
right. They're
in
either
ESO
going too
may
fast
actually
or
run
too
as long
slow.
as this year's. Or
Well,
they may be
it's more
shorter,
like, what's the
say
point of
3 or
having
6
like
months
8,
each.
10
We're also
characters?
exploring a variety
You
of
know, you
themes
leveled
for
up
these,
every class.
including
You
what
can
we
just
call
put it on
remix
one
seasons.
character. What does it
An
even matter?
approach to a season
You've
where
killed
we
that.
revisit storylines and regions, and maybe we mix things up a little bit.
Yeah, like what am I gonna do with all my characters now? You only need one.
We know.
Ritz.
Anyway, we've got a lot more up our sleeves, including ways to get even closer with all of you in the community so
I
that
saw
we
a
can do
Dark
even more things
Brotherhood
together.
hand on
In
the
fact,
poster
stick
to
around
the
for a
right.
post-show.
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
I saw
means.
that pop up
Details on
too.
how you can join that
Oh,
conversation.
and you know what they'll
interact
do?
directly with
They'll
us,
make the
and have a
class
real
skills
voice in the
like
future of
account
ESO.
wide, but they won't make the guild skills that you have to pay in the Crown Store to
Elder
speedrun.
Scrolls has been part of my life
They'll make it
for
character specific.
almost 16 years now.
I'm lucky enough to be able to talk directly with our players in our community.
Oh, really?
And hear
Oh, really?
so many touching stories.
Yeah, I love how we had the
what our
same
game has
thought.
meant to them.
We are always talking about how you are the best community we
Really?
could ever ask for.
Why do they keep doing that angle over and over? Straight on, they
One of
speak
my
for 3
favorite
seconds.
I love
memories
the
was
laugh, just
having
them
the opportunity
laughing.
to bring together two players who found
Slow
from the
motion
side.
laughing.
Tamriel
From the
and
side. Why
became
they
a
keep
witness to their
overusing that
marriage
camera
here.
transition?
The players that
Quality.
continue to play
I don't know
ESO
why that's
games,
what you're
we
concerned
love your
about.
passion,
Why are they all
and
fat?
We want you to keep
Can you
being
not?
not?
passionate. because we
They
love
sit
the
in a
game and
chair
you
and
love
make
the game.
games.
Thank
Think.
you for engaging
But you
in
have
this
to get
world
off from the
that
chair to go
we
home.
get the joy and privilege of making.
Just stop.
There she is.
This
I like
world,
her.
this universe that we created still amazes me, and I'm just like, oh wow.
Oh, not your monster, dude.
It really
please.
means a lot to be able to be a part of something like this.
ESO means so much to me. Sorry,
Hey, mute.
I'm
gonna cry.
getting emotional again.
He is actually. Oh no.
To the ESO fans, to the players.
Let's go.
We are so lucky to have you.
Being able to draw upon 10 years of stories that we've done to kind of usher in a new era. It's going to be a really exciting time for the world of Tamriel, and I hope everyone's ready. Buckle up, because there's going to be a lot of twists and turns.
I'm most excited that adventures in Tamriel will never be the same.
Over the last decade, you've invested so much of yourselves in the world of Tamriel. You've explored and adventured, you've fallen in love, you've grown guilds, and you've fought battles. You've decorated your home or many homes.
You fall in love in ESO,
Tamriel is
Epic?
your world, as well as ours. And we'll continue to engage with you on how to make it even better.
We've built this together for over a decade now, and we're committed to a strong future together with you in the Elder Scrolls Online, because you belong.
You belong.
From all of us here at ZOS, thank you.
Nice.
See you in Tamriel.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
There ain't no way they're there's that many people working on this game, and this is...
That's what I'm saying. Look at their giant building. That costs probably $1 million a month
Bro.
to run.
That's just a flex.
Claim the in-game pet now. Do I just type that in-game, and then I get the pet?
Just,
Is it?
yeah, type in "beat my monkey."
Yo!
Beat my monster.
Heart and ward for everyone, yes. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's great.
Everyone's gonna be on hard reward now.
See, I thought it was gonna be like they can swap one class skill line
Yeah.
out, but no, you can just run.
No, you could just
just
yep. You can just completely swap out an entire skill line for what another class has. Yep.
Everything's gonna run Boproc. That's fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love how
yeah.
that one skill line is going to be on literally every class. The assassination skill line is going to be on everyone's class, not even.
Like best spammable.
Oh,
Best
the stream's over.
players.
Freaking bot. Freaking bro. No.
Hey, dude, you're gonna have to fill and like figure out some new build title videos. You know, build video.
Oh,
titles.
the one-shot potential is going to be stupid, but I don't know how.
Yeah, but you can't use Nightblade in the title now.
I can't use
Dragonblade.
Can't use Nightblade. Dragonblade. What the frick?
No,
Are they just gonna remove class selection from the main menu, like the character creation screen? Like what the heck?
Sorcerer Dragonblade.
Can you not? Sorcerer Dragonblade.
Overpowered Archiplar.
Archiplar. Requesting login. Okay, that's fine. I don't know.
And then right after.
No, I don't. What is this? Stop. Bethesda.
Right after I
Oh,
got
they're
an
still
ad
live.
of Keanu Reeves playing Fall
They're
Guys.
still live. Who are they live with?
Crazy.
Post show. Oh, they got a post
What
show.
is it?
We'll hang out and watch this too, but until then, yeah, what do y'all think about that? Everyone in chat, we should be concerned. That's not good.
Everybody.
Best
will go
community
into-
you never listen to. Talking? That's one way to put it, yeah. When can I romance my companion is real? You'll love us. Their luck is running out.
You fell in love in ESO. Bro.
Who wants to 1v1 me? I will destroy you all family. Yes. More disappointing every time. All gonna be merciless resolve now, yes. But those unique class sets from Infinite Archive. I guess you can use them on any character now, huh?
Oh, imagine.
Anybody can go invisible, yep. I'm gonna make a fire warden. Yep. Yep. First they hybridized everything and then killed mag and stam builds, and now they're subclassing and destroying the... Yep.
You can have like 5 delayed bursts on your
Yep.
character at the same time.
Yes, you can.
I'm
That
gonna
was
be a
garbage.
knight
That
king
was
with dragon
booty
armor.
cheeks. That. Okay, so I originally had this talk with Beefy before the stream started. He asked me about subclassing, and I said, I think subclassing is not going to be like what we think it is. I think, if anything, it'll be like you get to pick an additional skill line, and it'll just have like vengeance skills. So you'll have sort of the identity of the skill that you'll get, like the basic function of it, but it won't be the actual skill. But no, from what it looks like, we're just literally yoinking from other class skill lines. And that's it. And you can... I guess what's going to happen is... So I have Dark Magic. If I wanted to... Oh, I don't like Storm Calling or whatever. I could just get rid of Storm Calling and put on Assassination. If I don't want Daedric Summoning and I want to, for some reason, have a cross subclass with Necro, well, I could get rid of this and put on, whatever one of those things is called. Friggin' Death is a Weapon. I don't know. Well, everyone is leaping everyone. It's not replace... No. See, you guys are getting it wrong. It's not replacing specific skills. You can't just grab skills. You have to put the entire skill line on, from what they said. So
is it gonna be...
If you want Dragon Leap, you gotta take the whole...
Yeah, if you want Dragon
line.
Leap, you can't have just Dragon Leap. You gotta take the whole skill line.
Imagine streak into Invis.
Stop.
It'll be there.
Stop.
I was scared, too.
I was thinking about returning. Not now. Yeah. I don't know. The future of ESO doesn't look very good. I mean, it's going to be great for the casual player. You know, the person that picks up ESO for the first time and has no idea what's going on and be like, oh, I can mix and match my skills. Oh, that's so cool. Eee. But for us veteran players, those of us that want to stick around, the one thing this game has going for it that keeps us here is the fact that there's a lot of diversity in the ways we can make our builds for our specific classes using different gear sets and everything. But now you're just saying, oh, I could just homogenize and put everything all into one spot. So you've essentially killed what little in-game you have left. Theory crafting. Good job, Zoss.
Well, okay, there's also like a huge issue that I don't know if they really thought of, but you know how PvP is already very confusing. Like sometimes it's such a mess, you don't even know what's happening, right? Now imagine every time you look at a Dragon Knight, you don't know if that's a Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
You have no idea what every person has even on their build. Like the gear's already a question. Now the skills are going to be even bigger question.
Maybe they'll get. Maybe this is their way to get rid of sets in the game, and they'll just get. It'll just be theory crafting. Through
I don't know,
skills.
but they have a post show. Let's see what they're talking about.
Transition, a year of change. So
it's already hard to anticipate and know what people are doing in PvP. This is
Do you get the passives too? I'd imagine so, because you take the entire skill line and just replace one of your class skill lines for another.
Yeah, and the first big thing is instead of having a chapter.
So you technically could just have one main character and completely swap him to a completely different class.
I guess is
technically, because you could take all the skill lines from Nightblade and just put it in place of your Sorc skill lines.
2025 content pass gives you everything that is
That's
shown
retarded.
Yeah, so
asset. So it includes a mix of theme story content, dungeons, the
also just running out of ideas.
briefly about the
I think they were taking the approach of, oh, we want to shake things up and do stuff differently. But like I said earlier, they don't know when they're going 10 miles per hour. They don't know when they're going 100 miles per hour. Okay, they just
the Seasons of the Worm Cult content or the content pass.
I don't get how they started the whole thing showing you Cyrodiil, and then they didn't talk about it.
Yeah, they didn't finish talking about it at all. They just briefly mentioned it, like, oh, PvP is a thing. Okay, back to what we were doing.
They're like, we just have to mention it, or all the PvPers will get mad.
Now,
you want me to go next?
They're trying to be that inclusive or whatever, so they want to make sure that us PvPers feel included. We don't.
Yeah. I just remembered you said you downloaded it, so you probably didn't even.
I did download it.
No.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. So the sequel to the
2014
base game storylines is the Seasons of the Worm Cults part.
Subclass gonna make for some really greasy builds. Yeah, and imagine how quickly I'm gonna run out of build ideas.
To the base game. It's really exciting.
Because I'll have done everything. Everyone, okay, so think about it from the future, okay?
Solstice, which is home of the high.
I'm sorry, no one cares about this new zone. But think about it from the perspective of how things go in the past, right? Everything's eventually going to plateau, okay? Everything about skills and, you know, who's using what is gonna plateau. So, you know, the first month, 3 months, 4 months, everyone will be trying different things. They'll be putting things on their build, switching it up, trying it out, trying to figure out what's good. But eventually, say like 6 or 7 months into the subclassing, it's going to plateau and everyone's just going to run the exact same thing. And there will be no diversity. Everyone's just going to run what is objectively the best thing to run. And that's it. Like,
dude, is that a sloth?
Yes, it's a sloth. Why is that what you're excited about?
No, I want the sloth, bro.
You're a bot. But yeah, basically, the build diversity is going to be fun for like 3 months, and then after that, oh, he's running the Specbo Harden Ward friggin' Northern Storm build. Like, it's going to be like, oh, I throw Acuity and Wretched Vitality on everything, every single class, and I'm good at the game. It's going to be the same thing with that. They'll be like, oh, but if you want to use the class skills, you know, on your, you gotta level up that's not a problem. You can go into Black Rose right now and level every single class to 50 in about, I don't know, 5 hours, and that's all of the classes at the same time with a double XP event. Like, it's not gonna be a problem. Like, if they're trying to think about longevity in this game, this is not it. This is so unbelievably short term that it's actually dangerous. More Hardened Ward. Well, apparently they're nerfing Hardened Ward, so they're taking the heal off it, so... Crab! 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 Sorry. It's a DK Roar battle passive on all classes. You have to take the whole skill line, Juggy. Alright, you don't get to pick. If you could mix and match little skills here and there, it would be even worse. Okay, so it could be worse. It could be worse, but I think you have to take the entire skill line. So still going to be bad. Still going to be very bad. The health of this game is definitely going to be called into question. They're going to go to a point where they're going to have to start. It's going to end up like WoW, bro. I don't know anything about WoW, but I know that they started releasing classic editions of the game because they made so many bad changes that the players didn't like. And they had to roll back to like a previous version of the game before all the bad changes were made. Overwatch. That's what's going to happen in ESO. You said Overwatch as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna get an ESO Classic soon. Like, I don't think there's any stopping this train at all. I think what we're seeing here is going to happen, and there's nothing we can do about it. Doesn't matter if we complain. Doesn't matter if we talk about it. Doesn't matter if we say, "Oh, look, they're set on this course." This feels like a sinking ship. Like, of course, it has holes in it before. You know, it was a leaky boat, and it was getting patched all the time. But we just took a cannonball straight to the front of the boat. A big one.
Now, what if, yes, they do all this, but they completely fix the lag in Cyrodiil?
Doesn't matter, bro.
Okay? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, if they can completely remove lag from Cyrodiil, yeah, bro, it'd be fun to play this game, sure. But here's the problem. The fun part of this game, like the long-term fun part of this game, is still the theory crafting, which they're removing.
Yeah.
Like, the combat can only hold its own for so long. Part of what makes games super fun, like Crab Champions, for example, is the build craft. The weird combinations of things you can put together is always refreshing, because you'll wake up one morning and you'll be like, what if I did this with this? Oh, what if I put this with this? Now you're going to get to a point in ESO where it's like, oh, yeah, what if I did this with this? But then someone had already done that. And it's not unique, and it's not fun, and everything's been explored. Because I promise you, you're going to have a bunch of people sitting over their skills, right? And trying to min-max the heck out of this stuff, okay? And they're going to min-max the fun out of this game within the first 2 months. Okay, no one's going to catch on because everyone's still trying to figure out what works for them, but eventually those people that sat down and min-maxed for 2 months will already have the fully optimized builds that everyone's going to eventually run because it's just objectively the best thing to play. Like, I don't know what else I can say other than ESO is about to hit a fat plateau. If they want to focus on story content, they're going to do it because they're going to remove any other, like, fun avenue of, I mean, there's just going to be stories. That's going to be it. That's all we're going to get is new content after a while. Not even the sets will be able to spice it up because the skills play such a big role in how a build works. Like, and it doesn't matter if they add more classes either in the future. That's not going to make a difference. They turned ESO into a math problem. Yes. Basically.
1 × 1 = 2. Who was that idiot that said that?
Bars.
Think of subclassing as necro buff. Oh, yeah, so we're going to buff necro guys by breaking everyone else's... by removing theory crafting and build diversity. Yeah.
We're going to buff necro because it's not a necro anymore.
Streak, remember how it was a meme, like, I don't know, 5 months ago, and we were in a call or something, and we were just pretending and laughing at the fact that, oh yeah, if I could do this, I'd put beam on every single class. It's not a joke anymore. It's not a joke anymore. We made jokes about it because we knew how bad it would be for the health of this game, but it's not a joke anymore. $50 battle pass, let's go. Wait, there was a $50 battle pass? What?
I don't think it said the price. I think they're just...
There's a battle pass? Where is it? Where's the battle pass? Sorry, I was ranting and getting my thoughts out. Where's the battle pass? Battle pass? So, yeah, I think they are on course to speedrun Mass Exodus to ESO. I know we say this all the time, but you're going to have to find something, at least for me, Theory crafting is going to get really boring really quick after a few months. And that's a part of the game I really love. That's just going to kind of be gone now. $50 for a battle pass? What is even in the battle pass?
Where? What?
They're adding
$50 a month?
So
$50 a month? That's crazy, dude.
No, I think one time.
Oh.
So yeah, guess there's never been a better time to go find another game to enjoy. You
I'm
choose
on Path of
Dragonite,
Exile
you're not on
this whole
DK anymore. Yeah, Ninja's fine. He's got Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Frick. $50 for a year?
It's a yearly subscription kind of thing?
Really?
On top of ESO Plus.
Alright, this is the question. How much do you like this game? Is all this good for you? Is all this good for you?
For me.
Steam, $10 more than the cost of the cheap Chapters Collector's Edition. Yes, yearly. Look at how smiling they are at all that money they're about to make.
Yeah, that's why there was all those slow motions of everyone smiling and laughing.
That's the first main point.
It was
Oh,
so
they're gonna eat this up. Oh, they're gonna really like this. Oh man, we're gonna make so much money this year. Oh yeah, man. Oh, it's gonna be so much money, guys. We're gonna meet profit quotas. We're gonna exceed the profit quotas. Like, I don't like thinking of them as corporate, but frick, sell us more stuff, will ya?
So corporate, bro.
Yeah,
And
sell
you
us more
already-
stuff.
Yes,
That's
that
what
is
we
correct.
want. We don't want a better game.
this
We
is
want more
not
stuff
just
to
gaining
spend money
access to
on.
it. You own this stuff.
Well, and it's also like, you saw how many people are working. You saw like the size of that building.
What else do we want to touch on? We want to talk about ESO Plus.
Why do they just come out with like one
Yeah, good
DLC
call.
every 3 months, and it's got...
It's not even every 3
We're
months
We're not
anymore.
taking anything away from ESO Plus.
And it's not even,
ESO
I wouldn't
Plus
even
is still
consider it a
giving free access to the
DLC.
dungeons as they normally,
Like, it's a small
as they
update to the
normally would
game.
as
They
part
maybe
of,
change a few skills, how they work,
ESO
and
Plus.
then, I don't know, throw in a
What
dungeon.
else do I want to say with that, Rich?
And then
What are
once
they
all the
doing all
dungeons are
day?
released for the year, they throw it into a big old pack that you can
yes.
buy. And that's
Stick around.
that's what they
towards
do.
The end, you
I wonder
might
if I could
hear
get a job
some
there.
other cool
Yeah, get a
things
job
coming
there. You
to
get
ESO
paid
Plus.
well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Content Pass is 85 euros on Xbox or 125 euros for the
For anybody
premium.
in chat,
There's
who
a
is an
premium
existing
pass.
player, been with us for a little while. Consider content
That costs
pass kind of
more?
like when you would purchase
Oh.
the chapter before.
Wait, so there's a
What is
base-
this?
Now
Call
you're
of
just
Duty?
Getting all this other stuff with it.
Is that what they're talking about right now?
Yo,
Oh,
imagine there's
music.
battle pass
Full updates
skips.
as well. That's the
Are-
other thing.
Can you pay for fucking skips?
Yes,
Lots of
probably.
rewards.
Yeah, and
Ain't
again,
no
the,
way. That's probably what the $50 bundle is.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
We do this all the
I
time.
was
Like,
gonna say, we
skip
should
the
also
first
talk
20
about how
tiers, here's an
yeah,
extra
I know.
skin.
No, you go.
No, you go ahead.
I think it's important we're informed before we
Just 'cause I
start
know
giving
it's
any
also
more
been a subject
reactions.
of
Let's
questions,
listen.
We should talk about how the wall, because the wall event is included in the content pass, and how that plays out with the base
You
game
have
as
to have
well.
the content
Which
pass
I
to
will let-
participate in the
I know
New
you
World
can
event.
Speak to that in particular, because I know people have asked
Oh,
about that as well.
forget the world event. That's
Yeah, I
some
mean,
gay ass shit.
the biggest thing to take away with this event that we're doing is the entire server can participate. It doesn't matter if you have Solstice, if
win.
you don't.
Now? Pay to win
You can
now?
Participate and get some
I think
of
it
the
already
rewards
was.
and do the other things. You just can't go
It's on their
to
website?
the area that opens up after the server completes the wall if you don't have Solstice.
Yep.
So we tried to think
What the
of
hell am I
ways
seeing?
to
Yeah.
make sure that everybody can participate.
Yeah, dude.
Premium is $80?
Indeed.
You're
Want
shit.
a penny.
American?
So I'm done with this.
That's like 100 for you.
Yep.
Yeah, so the
American?
regular content pass, I
Yeah.
think it's called standard.
You better start selling that
is
maple syrup, dude.
$49.99 US.
They're talking
That
about
would
it
be
again.
One, if you're an existing player, you already have kind of all the stuff that we've been releasing.
You got me
That's
fucked up. You
consider
think I'm
that kind of
buying
like
that.
the upgrade version, even though it's not an upgrade version. And then the premium one, it's slightly higher. I think
Alright,
it's
before I forget, I'm gonna
79
cancel
US
ESO Plus
dollars.
right now.
Yeah, that's
that
probably,
is the
yeah.
one that gives you access to all the previous chapters. So if you haven't played
Everyone
in a little
cancel
while,
your
and,
ESO Plus right
and
now.
the base game,
So
you haven't played in a while.
So
you're
going
trying to
basically,
try
this
that gives
global
them all the
reveal.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's
this global
pretty good
reveal
deal.
so far has
Yep.
been okay. So
Rich, could you
screw
move your
you.
mic a
We're
tiny
gonna
bit
throw
closer to
all build diversity and class diversity out the window in the next update,
you could do
and
it.
we're gonna charge you more for it.
Could you move it a tiny bit closer to Poppy's face?
Yeah.
Basically.
No, she'll eat it. I don't want. She's trying to eat my headset right now.
So yeah, again, like we have a whole FAQ up on the forums.
Epic's
kind of
membership is gonna
explaining,
have to go up now,
some
bro.
of the more
I will
commonly
find
asked
another
questions
game.
that you'll probably have about Content Pass. We have an article on the website that you can check
My
out.
relationship with ESO ain't that
Hopefully
deep.
that will address everyone's questions. But otherwise, this
Like
is
I
right
have
now.
fun making builds and theory crafting for you guys and goofing off with you guys in the community,
Do you
but
want to talk about the last thing about the dungeons, by the way? Because that
I still value my, I still respect myself enough to not give into this.
Yes, in the Crown Store, which will happen.
I mean,
a few
I'll play
hours
ESO,
from now.
of course. I don't think I can put the game
Will
down,
still be
but
available in the Crown Store, but we wanted to make sure we wanted to split it out by a few hours just to make
You
sure
belong here.
we had a chance to talk
You
to
belong here.
Yeah, because you want our fucking $80, bro. That's why.
Dude, that's just so creepily corporate.
all of that.
well, the dad pack won't be a bad thing. My friend can pay 100 and catch up to me in
all
a
this monkey
weekend or
business.
two. That would be a great thing, actually. What do you mean, dad pack?
All right. So something
What?
else that
The
we kind of
battle
touched on in
pass,
the
like,
direct
expensive
was Hero's Return and this welcome
think
back
that's what he's talking
feature.
about.
We touched on it just a little bit, but do you want to talk a little bit more detail about what
What
this
is what is in there? Like, why would you even buy it?
Yeah,
Why
what
not
what
just
is
play with
why
it?
what is worth my $80?
Heroes Return is near and
ESO
dear to my
turning
heart
into
because
Destiny
I
with
am
their content
a
releases.
returning ESO player. I've
We've seen it
played
of
ESO off and on,
like history is
a
doomed to
number of
repeat
times
itself.
back and forth for
Just enjoy
long
ESO while you
periods of
can
time
and
ever
have
since
fun
it
with it.
released.
Destiny's even better
and
than this.
I
Yeah, you'll
I
have to get the subclassing,
joined
that's for
ZOS
sure.
a couple
Yeah,
years
you
ago.
won't be able to
Part of the
compete
battle
without it.
ZeniMax,
Wait, is it not
I
free?
drove,
No, obviously
Rich
not.
and Matt a little bit crazy.
Why
with
not?
The stuff that I
It's sauce,
Wait,
bro.
really?
necessarily fine because I hadn't played.
They're
when it was
probably gonna
released.
lock
if
it
you
behind the
want a flat-
pass. In order to subclass,
Honestly,
you
I
have
know
to own the
There
pass.
was a classic one of me asking. Rich,
They actually said
Rich
that.
going, "Oh,
I don't
this
know
is
if they
cool
said
idea.
that, but that's probably how it's gonna
Put
be.
this thing into the
No,
game.
well, they said in the stream that like all
Who
new
do you
players
think
are
we're
gonna-
talking about, Ninja?
Right?
Yeah, like
Where?
they added Infinite Archive for free.
A lot of those conversations led to us talking.
That's
internally
different.
About,
I don't know.
It's hard to come back to a game as a.
It's not like they put any work
Gone for
into
a little
making
while. We all
multi-classing.
know
They're
that
just
we're all
like, hey,
gamers,
change the code so you can equip whatever the fuck you
Everything has
want. That's
changed,
it.
and we're
It-
not doing it
like-
anymore. So Heroes Return is the thing that we're building.
I don't know.
Simply to support the returning players.
We should probably make sure on
Start
that.
rolling out a few little quality of life.
So if it's not free,
improvements,
that's
with
that's
this
actually
latest
crazy.
Update, including the increased Mundus Stone visibility, to really.
I just want to know who's going
help
to
Dude,
be
this
on
game
those.
director is a bird
But then later on this
on
summer,
his work meeting.
we'll put the
This
rest
is
of Heroes
who's
Return
controlling the
system
game. This is
in.
exactly
It's
what
gonna be
talking
on
about
PTS, in fact,
management
very
is
soon.
awful and why the game is losing
It's gonna be a short
players.
experience. It is designed to remind.
I
players
don't
about
know. I know ESO
combat,
constantly brings in new players because it's got
combat
really good
system
marketing
gameplay.
for bringing in new players. I
We'll
don't
also be
think it
adding a new
retains
welcome
many
back
of them.
page, screen.
Well, you saw how over the
some
top
special
like the
login
trailer was
rewards
for the new
for the
dungeon
welcome
and
back
stuff, but you
experience,
know the
and also
gameplay is
Freedom
not that cool.
Pursuit, and that
It is in Cyrodiil with PvP.
towards what Rich and I were just
Yeah,
talking about,
this
which is
well, the PvP stuff was accurate because they just recorded gameplay footage. But like there was an actual cutscene and like special animations and stuff for the trailer of the dungeon, and like them like lurking around like, oh look at all this danger.
How will
and stuff.
class
Dude, those ads
masteries
have
work then?
pretty good health.
That will probably be the one thing that's consistent, Juggy.
Once it's live, it'll probably be available
The
to returning
base
players,
class that you select will probably stick with your class mastery.
I'll try it out and give us your feedback.
Like your default class will give you the
know,
default mastery if you're doing scribing,
really think we need
most
to
likely.
point out to our returning.
Because that's a whole nother ballpark they probably wouldn't want to bother
What
with.
if you get all three?
So
dude?
the literal only reason to pick
We've spent so much time
a class when you start the game,
adding new stuff for players to
besides
do,
having those skills unlocked for that class,
good job of
is for scribing in the class
all
mastery.
this stuff is in there.
And they'll be like, oh, but you still retain some class identity. You're putting it inside of a scribing skill.
You know, you do it in ESO, and so
That you have to
much
pay
has
for.
changed. And so
Yeah,
that's
you
what
have to pay for.
this one is. Getting you back into
People
this
still
is how
talk
it is.
about that
This is
high
how
aisle
you
saying that was
put it right
amazing.
in right away. That
The
can be
card
painful.
game?
And then yeah, hey, reminder, all this other
I'm about to go
stuff
play
is
Tales of
in
Tribute, bro, and just cry.
Yeah, I mean, we've done.
I'm gonna go
great
eat
work with the
lunch.
new players player experience
pain.
and like to go.
All right, be
copy
safe,
the
Beefy.
tutorial and start over from
All right, guys.
from there.
Have fun.
Yeah, you can do that, but
Like I don't want to seem like I'm overreacting, but I I have sat down in calls with my friends and we've talked through this. We've discussed subclassing. We've thought about it. We've looked at it. We've looked at what it could do to the game, and we've looked at what things have done in the past to the game and how that's shaped out. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. This is not healthy.
How we can engage with.
Listen,
our
I'm
players
sleep
and our
deprived.
community
I'm not all
more.
here.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you're
The
not
night.
freaking out as
we've
much
kind
as
of
I
started
thought.
doing things so far this year that is taking steps towards.
Jughead! What game we playing now? Monster Hunter.
Just engaging a little bit more and
Monster
getting a
Hunter.
little bit more feedback from
Or we can play
there's a new
Repo.
update.
Yeah, there's a new update. We can play Crab Champions too.
Yeah. Wait, was there a question in there?
No, I was just kind of lobbing it over to you.
I feel like subclassing would work if the game was balanced. It doesn't seem to be a good reason to do anything off meta now. That's what I was saying earlier. Everything's going to plateau and everyone's going to use the exact same class skill lines. Like, no diversity.
Drawing a blank now.
Dead.
Cyrodiil Champions.
The Elder Scrolls Online website, I think, is crashed. It won't let me in to redeem the code.
We've done multiple surveys,
What the monkey?
feedback threads, the recent guild celebration.
Why my man Rich got a bird on his shoulder?
Really great. So just trying new things to try to
I don't
engage
know.
with me more, especially as we start.
Oh yeah, the night. So you want to know what's funny? If you go and you type in the Elder Scrolls Online on YouTube, right? And Scrolls Online, and we sort by filters. Check out these cinematic trailers. If we scroll down a bit, there he is. And that's not even the official one. The one that's uploaded by some other channel has even more views. But I'm pointing out this trailer in particular because this one was really cool because it had a guy 1vxing in it.
Wait, they actually did that?
Yeah, did you not see the High Isle trailer? It had one dude Xing the Alliance representatives.
Oh, the night guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had like 100 million views or something on someone else's channel.
Yeah, everyone memes that.
And they still talk about it because that's the cool part of ESO, right?
It's pretty badass.
Yeah, but they don't do any of that for PvP and its marketing, but frick. I don't know, man. The bird is making the decisions, don't question.
It's our hope that we
That's,
can
yep.
Same guy moment.
People always ask
here.
what the night trailer is from,
Cheers to that.
and they never
I'll
believe it's
cheers
an
you
Elder
with-
Scrolls Online.
With my water.
Yes.
Yeah, I
That's
don't blame them.
that's like a 1vx
It is.
experience, bro.
No, I am hydrated.
The trailer has more views than there are people that have accounts registered
like
for this
that?
game.
Seeing some good things in chat, like guild improvement.
BTK released an article saying he talked to someone about the update. Templar Beam is getting nerfed.
So yes, you will hear
I think
more.
he talked to one of the leakers.
Indeed.
No one official though.
All right. Speaking of wanting to hear more, we know folks are really wanting to hear more.
We're out
about
here
stuff.
trying to data mine a balance patch.
So I think we are going to say farewell for now to Rich and Susan. For both of you, thanks for taking the time to hop on. I'm sure we'll see you on more streams.
I'm
but until
sweating
then,
right now.
We're gonna hop over and talk to. Oh,
Oh wow, they're in Discord.
what happened? Where did everyone go?
Again,
I don't know.
cyber
You're seeing that
attack.
too.
Bye, everybody. Okay, I didn't mean for everyone to just like leave. It's cool. It's cool. You can
Gina
just leave me
stream.
here by myself. Is everyone gone? Yep. There goes Joss. Okay, this is fine.
Oh
My
no.
Discord crashing.
Discord just kind of
Is Discord
barfed on
crashing?
itself. Oh, this is nice. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna sip on some water here and wait for things to
Guys,
come
we're
back.
gonna watch Gina Bruno sip on some water. I'm just
wish this
fine.
wasn't
It's just my
water, right? I'll
face.
tell you
Do you
that
see
much.
that on her mug?
Okay, well, when everybody
see
comes
that?
back, we are gonna talk
That's
about
insane.
subclassing. Although I still hear some people.
I think they should
Hold on. We're gonna
rethink
do
this
tech
and
checks
move it back
live.
maybe
Come on, chat,
next
we're gonna do it
10-year
together.
anniversary, the 20-year
All right,
anniversary.
that's not working. Cool.
This is a kind of card you play when you know there is no hope for your
Nope,
game.
nothing
That is
working.
basically what
Neat.
this is.
All right, well, gonna go live with
Discord
the Gina
tweaking.
show, I
Time, you're
guess.
in the chat. You grew.
I'm still here, right?
Oh, time tweak
Isn't
too.
that part of Maddie's bingo card saying, "Are we still alive?" I think it is.
Oh my Discord's bad too.
Did somebody just get bingo from Maddie's bingo card?
Everyone's got Discord
All right, hold on.
issues.
Everyone, we're gonna do this together.
Wow.
We're gonna troubleshoot on my phone together.
There's no troubleshooting. Discord servers
Anonymous
just went
messages.
down.
It's probably people saying, "Hey, Discord died." Cool. This is fine.
Well, I'm gonna post emojis in the chat, and no one can stop me.
Well, maybe I can talk to you all about subclassing. We were actually going to show it to you in game, but maybe I'll just kind of like act it out for you. I won't.
What have you done?
Cool. Well, you know what we're going to do instead of me sitting here awkwardly is I'm just going to throw up the Be Right Back slate, and then we're going to troubleshoot this on the side. So
Discord
leave.
crash? Yeah, Discord crash.
This is all fine as flames are shooting off behind me, flames and fireworks. But we'll be right back, promise, because we definitely want to show you subclassing.
Epic, do Microsoft Paint. I got you. Paint stream incoming. Alright, so we zoom in. Alright, we grab this, we read. See if I already have it saved as like a tab or whatnot. I'm still in ESO, bro. Goodness. Just a second, fellas. Oh, I do have it already automatically displayed. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Hold on, I need to change the color. Oh, this needs to go up. Okay, so then we make this big. Make this big. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. That's the entire screen. Okay, hold on. No, display capture. Where'd you go? Oh wait. Okay. Woof. Dogs are barking like crazy. It's game capture. Paint. Capture paint. Working? Doesn't want to capture paint. You're a bot. We'll be right back. Sorry, yeah, we're all having technical problems and whatnot. I'm trying to pull up paint as an overlay and I'm failing very hard. Give me a second. Paint. Paint. Okay, there we go. There. Oh, so then we do that, right? And then we grab this, and then we go to filter, effect filter, chroma key. Yes, I can draw on the screen. I can draw what I want on the screen. Zopie. MAGSORC with coag, yes. $50 is gonna kill me. Hold on. Draw a mud crab. Okay, hold on. It might disable the stream. I have no idea of knowing. Yeah, it's just a black background. Oh, there it goes. So whenever I pull this up, oh, it changes the size. I can't see it no more. Pain. I have to keep it full screen. I can put on the second monitor. I think that's gonna change the change the resolution again. Pain. Okay. Suffering. We'll just draw on ESO then. How about that? No more with that story. You now see it? There you go. Hey! Look! Okay, so how do we draw a crab? Well, I'm gonna turn some music on too. Let's see. Music! Are they finally deleting AD from the game? No. You think the community will rally? They will stop it? I do, Juggy. I think if enough people talk about it and want it removed, then it will get removed. Epic art class, that's right. I don't even think Diablo's 4 Battle Pass is $50 though. Because I muted the YouTube tab. I expected like $20. It's not a chapter. Yeah, you're paying more for that than you would an actual chapter in ESO. About that. Discord servers just went down. Oh, whatever. Alright, crab! How do we draw crab? Here we go. So there's an eye. And there's another eye. We have this. Are those? Are these? These? There's like one more leg. One more pair of legs. And then we go like, there's claw. Not bad. Color it in. And behold! Crab! It doesn't really look like a crab, but you kind of know what you're looking at. Literally a Tariff DLC. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like Discord just went down fully, so, sadness. Pull you guys back up. Sorry, guys. What's up, Foxy Loxy? Welcome. I missed the ESO stream. Yes. They're adding subclassing. Basically, they're gonna make it so you can take a skill line out of your primary class and swap it for another class skill line. Essentially killing any thought of theory crafting after like 6 months and build diversity. So, yeah. That's gonna be tough. You'll have fun with it. I'll have fun with it for maybe like 3 or 4 months. Oh, we're back. We're back. Discord is back. Discord is back. Okay, well, just be here then. Everyone is S tier now. Real. Everyone's good at the game. They're definitely going to blame the tariffs for this pricing. Still freaking $80, bro. $80 for the premium pass. You better be getting something worth your money out of that. You get like an outfit or whatnot. Funny thing is, people are still gonna buy it. A lot of people are still gonna buy it. Mine is still loading. Pain. Are they really gonna add subclasses? Yes, Quar. They're really adding subclasses. It's not a joke anymore. I just want dwarf. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Because... like... cool idea. But it should stay an idea. We'll see how it rolls out, because we're likely to get the PTS for this. Actually, I need to look at the roadmap again. Let me see if they threw me a roadmap or not. Find out.
All right, folks, we're going to try and come back here. We're not. It's not over till it's over, and we're gonna just try and figure this out. So, you hear us at least? Hold on, they don't hear you yet because I haven't unmuted you yet. Hold on. All right, should be able to hear me. And Jess, yes, you hear
I don't
me.
know
okay,
when.
We're gonna do this. Yeah, you see Jess and Carrie, sort of.
I'm gonna move to
All
a safe
so,
spot.
Here's the thing.
We're winging it.
I put away my paper bags here and everything's fine. Yeah, Discord just decided to go down during probably our coolest stream of the year because of course it did, right? So
yeah, of course it did.
So here's what I see.
This is great. Wait, is that Susan talking?
No. Yeah, it is. No, I'm here.
Where the hell is Susan coming from?
What?
I'm magically back in Discord.
I don't hear Susan.
You're in Susan.
I don't know how I...
If you still
Okay, so looking at this, I don't know when we're getting subclassing. It doesn't say
Susan?
anything about subclassing in this picture for the
Wait,
roadmap.
Discord's back up.
Oh my goodness. Now that
okay.
we finally got it working.
Discord's back up. I am here.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
for some of us. Some of us are still trying to get in.
Are we gonna switch again?
Carrie,
Mine's
can you
not
get
open.
into Discord?
I can't get into Discord.
You cannot.
For
Hold
once,
on.
might re-download
cannot.
to PTS to see this as well and look into the
Discord's
new
still
trial.
down. You know what? Let's not even. Discord's dead to me right now. So let's not even use that. And let's just kind of continue with. We have the devs in a Teams call now because I'm like, let's just try Teams. Let's do anything. So let's do that. Yeah, a lot of chat is saying we can't get Discord to work.
Yeah.
Let's just do Teams. Sorry, Susan. We're leaving you. I don't know how to even. I think she's gone again.
Discord's back up, by the way, you Greeks balls.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's gonna happen? We're doing this live here, folks. What's gonna happen is. We still want to talk to Carrie, have Carrie talk about subclassing. I don't think we're going to be able to show it in game right now because, you know, Discord. But you'll be able to play it on PTS on Monday.
Yep.
And we're at least going to answer some of your
So it's coming out in the next update.
So Carrie can
Lovely.
talk about it a little bit.
Rip
While
Susan.
Carrie's talking, I'm going to be fussing around with OBS trying to set other things up so
Aye.
we can still
I'm
show
gonna run around
you
and kill
talk about
stuff
some
while
other
listening
stuff
to
that we
this
had
because they
planned.
ain't gonna show us
So
what
if I look
subclassing looks
distracted,
like.
I am. So we're going to let Jess and Carrie talk about subclassing for a little bit while I'm kind of doing something else over here.
All right, Carrie, so why don't we start out by just tell everybody who you are?
Can't hear anything. Hold on.
Introduction.
Sure. Hi, I'm Carrie
Hi.
Day. I am a systems designer here at ZOS. I'm working on the Elder Scrolls Online for some time. It feels like forever. I've been playing since the beginning. And I've had the opportunity to work on this new
Guys, no more
shiny
balancing
feature.
because
My
who cares
excitement
anymore?
for
Yes.
Discord couldn't handle it.
When's the update? Not sure. If it's anything like the last updates, we'll get it in June.
All right. Well, thank you so much
Probably
for joining
June
us today.
10th,
We're
June
really
3rd.
excited to hear more about subclassing and hopefully answer some of the questions that the players have. So we heard a little bit about subclassing from you in the ESO Direct right before this. Could you maybe start out by summarizing for anybody who missed it, what is subclassing?
Yeah, so there's a whole lot to talk about, but in its most basic form, subclassing is going to allow you, the player, to swap skill lines of your class skill lines with other class skill lines. That'll be full actives, full passives, your ultimate ability.
Yep, full
within
actives and
some
passives.
restrictions which we'll get into, but you can then create a customized player fantasy of what you want to play in the game.
Guys, we're doing it for roleplay reasons.
It is free.
Average PvPer. This will make me the best ESO player of all time.
You will be able to find the NPC throughout the world, start the quest. The only restriction
Oh look,
you
they have
is
comments
to
disabled.
have and hit
Comments
level
disabled where?
51
Can you not type in
sometime.
chat anymore?
Awesome. Okay. So in relation to unlocking subclassing, can you talk a little bit about any other requirements? So you have to have level 50.
Let's keep chat though, that's funny.
Is there anything else you have to do?
Chat over chat, no, that's too much.
This is an incredibly accessible quest. You'll find
Oh my gosh.
Bathra at
More
hunting
accessibility.
in the 5th zone of every
She,
faction.
her, lol.
So she's located in
I
a
know.
few places. There's a new map pin that you can see and find for her.
As if
And
the game
that
wasn't
quest
balanced
must be
enough. So
completed on
basically,
every
Elder Scrolls
character
5
that does
Skyrim for this
subclassing, but once
update.
you've done
Tales
it,
of Tribute.
which is extremely short, you're free to just have fun. and
So
go crazy.
it's
So hit
essentially
50 once on
quality
your
of
account,
outcome.
and then do the quest. Those are the only restrictions to
Alright,
have access
ESO
to
is...
the feature itself.
ESO... He's back.
does every
ESO
character need to
is
do the
a
quest or
very,
just one
very
on the account?
wide
Every
pond,
character needs to do
but incredibly
the
shallow.
quest.
And it's only
You
going to get
have hit
shallower.
level 51. So if you wanted to see the whole game through a fresh lens, you could start a level 3 character, start subclassing, and then have that hybridized experience while you're playing, you know, the base story
There's
all
that
over again.
magic word again,
That's cool.
hybridization.
So if a player doesn't have a skill line, do they need to get those skill lines on a character
That sucks, 'cause
before
I love
they
this
have
game.
it unlocked in subclassing, or no?
Hey,
No, so there's
maybe I'm just a
there's
Debbie
two
Downer and it
ways
won't
you
be
can
as bad
access
as we
skill
thought it
lines
out to be.
use for subclassing. The first one is
But
if you've had prerequisite
take a look at ESO's
experience, so
history
if
and
you
tell me.
have alts and all
Tell
those
me how this
alts
is
are
gonna
level
go.
50 in the other classes, those skill lines that you've hit to rank 50 are unlocked for your account for build theory crafting to your heart's content.
You've
but if
killed
you don't
theory
have
crafting.
experience, we have a new mechanic called subclass
You're just
skill
gonna run
lines, which
YouTuber
you can
builds
then
epic. I don't want to hear
slowly
it.
but surely have 3 at a time unlocked to have access to, and once that hits rank 50, you can get an available slot to subclass into a new thing. And anything that is subclassed can be interchanged at will.
I like that you use subclassing as like both a noun and a verb.
I don't even realize it. It's like a state of being.
Anyone want to buy
That's
an
my only
ESO account?
contribution to this conversation right now.
So this is great. This is kind of like
2 months of ESO Plus left.
class.
Hey Andrew, be
create your
quiet. They'll ban
character,
you
and
if you
then
try and sell your
subclasses gives you
account.
a little bit more
You won't be able to
tools
sell
in
it no
your
more.
toolkit to customize your character and play the way that you want, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can do a ton
Yes,
of crazy
JB
zany
dead.
things. For example, you could be a necromancer and get a necromancer skill line with your Templar and create.
Well,
a
why is that
corpse
the
and then
first
maybe
class you
use
bring
your
up?
bench
Oh,
deck
I
for
wonder.
some
Maybe it's
resources.
because it's the
There are a
most
lot of
poorly
really
balanced
fun
class in the game.
combinations you can do. There are 3 primary
So in order to fix
rules
Necromancer, we're
for
just gonna ruin
subclassing and
everyone
what
else's
you can
class.
and cannot remove. So the first one is you must always maintain
Hold on.
one skill line of the class that you created.
Oh!
The second one is you can only gain 1 subclass skill line from another class at a time, so you can't take 2 warden classes if you're a Templar.
Oh!
But you can
Hold on,
swap
these
out
rules
too.
change stuff.
So you can be 1 part of up to 3 classes. So you can be 1 part Dragonite, 1 part Nightblade, 1 part Sorcerer.
Okay,
But
that
if you ever
changes
want 2
things
or more, you
slightly.
can be that
Still
class
very
of the
bad
same,
for the state of the game,
like
but
2 or more skill lines from Templar.
not as bad as I thought.
Great, that sounds cool. It sounds like there's going to be a lot of combinations. Can't wait to see what people come up with on the PTS.
It's still gonna
One of
be the
primary
best in slot
concerns
thing to
about
run.
subclassing,
That's not gonna change.
Some of the early testing and
Finally, Necro got buffed.
even in Twitch chat was, what about class identity? Is this going to mean
Oh,
class identity
Jessica's
is
talking about
lost?
class
so
identity.
could you speak a little bit to maybe how we're addressing that?
Yeah, so we definitely know that class matters. You know, there is a thematic tie for all of your class skill lines to get full utilization of your entire kit. Some passives work well with others. The 3 class skill lines paired together have the most optimum return for that interplay. You can still do all content as a pure class. We're not taking that away. This is something that you can do if you want to. One thing that we wanted to embrace was that Elder Scrolls philosophy of truly what we've been saying for the last 10 years. Play the way you want, how you want. So if you want to
That has
hybridize,
hurt
you
the game
want
more
to
than it's helped it. I'm
create something
sorry.
that's been in your head for years and you're trying to find the pieces to put it together that you've been struggling with. This is the way that you can do that to play the way you've been dreaming of for 10 years.
Switching to OP skill lines
That is
finally
so cool.
good at the
Gina,
game.
are you okay over
Yes!
there?
I'm fine. I just noticed
Necro
like,
got buffed
I
by
tried
not
to
being
pull
a Necro
something up,
anymore,
and then I
real.
was like, I'll just put it
April
here,
Fool's
but then
was
I
a week
can't
ago? I know,
because
Nerd.
then,
It's a little
I
out of
cover
season.
up Carrie's face with this document, so
let's
it's
not
cool.
cover
I
up
just
Carrie's
lost one of my
face.
monsters.
I mean, it lessens the impact of what I thought subclassing would
just how the
be,
day's going. It's cool.
but it's still not going to be very
We're all
good.
doing it live here.
It'll be interesting.
So subclassing
You
is
can
not
be excited for it, but don't expect to have
it's kind of a
too much fun
It's
as
a
you
mix.
go
All
further
the
and further into the game's life
all
cycle.
the core functionality that you have that's based on class, like class item sets and things, those are still going to be inherent and those rules are still applied.
Okay, so you can't throw class
So if
sets
you want
on
to
even
use
if you steal the
specific
skill
class
line.
mastery script, you need to be that class.
Yeah, see.
So those things are still important in that regard.
Guilty made a video about it.
That's good to know. And Armory, how will that work?
Wait,
with
half?
subclassing?
Fully integrated.
half
This is
listening to
just a
them. What did they
seamless
say?
integration
I'll go
with
over it at
Armory.
the end.
It'll work exactly the way you think it will be. Instead of add and remove abilities, it will add remove skill lines as you save them. This will also embed in the respec process. So anytime you want to add remove skill lines, you could go to the Shrine of Strendar, and rededicate yourself. The NPC for the quest also functions as a shrine for skill line swapping. And then also, which I think we're getting for rewards for watching this, respec scroll. So respec
Wait, so
scrolls
stealing
that
the
you
skill
get
lines
from
is not a
the
joke?
Login rewards and things like
Yeah,
that.
no, it's
will
not.
fully allow you to add
It's
rewards
not.
on
It's
the
not
go.
as bad as I thought, but it's still
so
pretty bad. I'll
useful
go
in
over it
the
at the
middle of
end.
a dungeon. You're like, hold on, I need the necro res because I'm struggling here and we're moving around too much. This is an opportunity to be able to do that on the go.
Yeah, so you'll. I'm sorry.
I can't.
Oh God, is everyone still here?
Yep.
Yep.
What was that
Go ahead,
noise?
Gina, we hear you. I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
I did. I don't know what's about to happen, but it's going to be a surprise.
So if the second line of your class and
Oh,
you
Discord's
switch
back. Is that what that was? Maybe
the
I
third
logged
one
in
of another, am I
again.
wrong?
All right, thank you.
Oh.
You have to sacrifice, from what it sounds like, you have to
Yeah, Discord
sacrifice
is
one of
working out
your
for me.
class skill
Oh,
lines
great. Yeah, good
to put in
talking.
another class skill line.
What was I going to say?
Just think about it. If I could just
was gonna say, I'm
add
sorry,
another
you
class
mentioned
skill
this.
line to what I already
wasn't
have,
paying attention
I'd have
because
extra
I wasn't,
passives and
because I was
extra
trying
skills to
set
pick
things up on the
from,
back end.
which would not be good because I could just take the Nightblade passives and throw it and add them to my class. I'd have to have some give and take there. That would not be balanced. Good thing they thought that
You
through,
can't
but.
use class sets from a class or not.
Right.
Yeah.
And you, if you originally chose Sorc, you can still only use
And as far
Sorc
as
class
combat
sets.
functionality, is there anything different with subclassing?
So all of the abilities that you've experienced on a class, all that
Still can't go back in my Discord.
built to yourself as a player.
Close
you're
it and
gonna
open it
apply.
again.
None of
End
the
it in
abilities are
Task
changing how
Manager
they
and
work.
open it again.
The only thing we're changing, and essentially
Yeah,
the
you have to
downsides of
close it.
subclassing
You have to
is
end
how
the
we have
task. It'll
access
still
to them.
open in the background, so
there
you have
are
to
a few
force
things
it.
if you're not inherently attuned to those skill lines, right? So first things first, the skills and abilities, passives, are going to cost 2 skill points instead of 1.
Oh, frick.
Only for subclass skill lines. You also will gain experience a little slower for those skill lines.
I have to level up the skill lines again?
The skill line access for the abilities, like you need to be ranked 4
Imagine.
to unlock the second active ability in a skill line. You will also have to be class level 4 because for the first time ever, we're introducing a count-wide
All can drag and
shared
leap now,
progression
technically.
for skill lines and abilities of subclass skill lines.
That is awesome. That is really handy.
It's so nice. So that way, if you put in work to level up Ardent Flame while subclassing as a Templar, you go to your Nightblade and you still want to be Dragon Knight Ardent Flame, that progress is shared. The choices of purchasing the abilities.
So I already
is
have
to you,
everything max
but you're
leveled.
still
Okay, never mind.
contributing to that joint pool. So technically, out of all 21 available skill lines, you only need to level those 21 times, and then you're done. You don't need to do it 21 times. What 20 character slots we have now?
That is nice.
Saves a lot.
Why
of
would
time.
you do that anyways?
Very cool. Gina, have you seen any other questions?
Black
in chat
Rose
that you
Prison
should-
boost runs.
Should answer. Oh, you know what? There's one other
Yeah.
thing I wanted to mention.
Real.
When we were talking about
How about a
this
count-wide
workout
gold
history,
and
there
alliance
are a couple
points?
caveats to class, you
Per
have to
character
own the
nart. Be good.
in order to get access
Oh, my
to the skill
Discord is
line, and I
still
think
loading.
It's important that we mention that. So that would apply to the warden, the
Might have to
Arcanist,
restart
and
then
the
time.
Necromancer, right?
You will see next to skill lines you don't own. There will be a crown.
could've just fixed the
icon on
game
UI
instead.
saying, "Hey, you don't own this." If it's an like the classes that we've added over the years.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
But it is a really cool way to finally experience
Ardent
those
Ward
classes
for
because we know
everyone.
a lot of players
Thank you,
fall in
Streak.
love with one character, like
Yes.
my character that I made on launch day in 2014. I want to now mix in other classes that I've fallen in love with over time, but do it and get those achievements on that primary character. So
Are
this
you
is a way to
excited,
do
Streak?
that.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
How
Use your gold
I
methods
saw
would be
somebody in
nice.
chat
There's
asking
much-
how subclassing works with the werewolf and vampire skill lines.
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
It's actually very similar. So think of it when you remove skill lines, you get all your skill points and things packed. When you cure your vampirism or cure your werewolf, when you swap skill lines of things that you've spent into, all those skill points are going to be refunded to you. So think about how armory works with werewolf and vampire, and those types of things. That will be very, very similar to subclass skill lines
Listen,
and how
Cora.
the armory would integrate and how that respec process
Oh,
works
Streak is a
with werewolf
necromancer and
vampire.
hardened ward.
It's a
You can
really
only
good
pick
analysis
one.
for
You can
how
only
it would
pick
function
one
for you
class
in-
skill line
in-game.
from sorcerer to put on your build. You can't have both.
And lastly, see a number of
According
folks
to them.
asking about subclassing. in
So you
Zero.
have to either have hardened ward or streak. You can't have
that-
both.
There is,
One
right? We're
per
allowing
one
subclassing in PvP,
class
huh?
skill line per class, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I think the man
I
that
know
is
what
the
I will
PvP
switch
legend
out.
is going to speak.
I'm
about
still
it in a
putting
minute, but we do
assassination
know
on every
that
single one of my
subclassing is
classes.
going to exist
From Nightblade. that skill line is the strongest skill line in the game by far.
Recognize it.
Not
We're
a,
going to watch
not
it,
even
pay
close.
close attention for its impact.
Next would probably be
and
Dark Magic from
we
Sorc. The
will,
passives on there
continue
and the
to
skills are
see what
insane,
comes up with it
especially with Dark
and
Deal
judge it and adapt as
just
we
the damage passives.
Yeah, and again, we
Then
did want to
last,
show
probably
you sort of like the
Green
UI and how
Balance
this is gonna
Warden,
work.
whatever it's called, the nature.
We just
Not the animal
technical
companions,
issues
but the
today,
healing
right?
one.
So you
One
will
with the
see it
trees
on
and whatnot.
PTS on Monday. You can check
Honestly-
it out. I'm sure we'll have lots of creators putting out videos about how subclassing
I
works and
think,
different builds you can try and all sorts
Crazy
of really
builds.
cool
Maybe
stuff.
I will go
yeah.
There are so many
for
combinations.
siphoning from
It's going to be
Nightblade,
so
taking
rare
that
to see someone
extra
who's exactly the same.
percentage of Max Magicka and
Oh,
have a better
passives.
Dark
That was
Deal.
the other thing. We wanted to make sure. to
Time is
mention.
back.
Yep.
So for example,
Time
some
is grease.
passives will only work with the skill.
They did
lines.
something similar in Warframe. How'd that go,
Existing classes,
Foxy?
They'll still only work for
Oh, I know what he's talking
those
about.
skill
How'd
lines.
that-
There are
how'd
some
that
classes
roll
that
over?
They improve class
People actually
damage
liked
or
it
something along
for
those
the
lines.
most part,
That
but it
applies
wasn't to this
all
extent.
class
I think
skill
this
lines.
is way
So
bigger.
it will apply across. But all passives, all ultimates, abilities work the way you think they do, the way you experience now.
Awesome. All right. This sounds so flexible. I love it.
Yeah, Carrie, and we can all tell, like, you're just so excited about
I'm gonna
this,
like it.
and
I'm gonna
it's,
like
like,
it. I just don't think I'm gonna really
has been
enjoy
something you've
this,
been
but I
working on
don't
for a
think
while, and
long
I'm sure it's
term
gonna be really
it's
exciting
gonna
for
be
you
the greatest
to
thing in the
see
world.
players actually jump in and start messing around
Because,
with
like
it
I
and
said,
seeing
yeah,
all of
you
these
just run up
combinations that
what's
they're gonna come up
objectively the
with.
best, and that's the end of the story.
It opens up the
That's
game
the
for
only
me
problem.
in a whole new way.
This
I
will be
mean,
fun. This will be
I
fun to
look at
do,
item
but
sets completely differently.
it's
I
gonna
look at how
plateau
I
and it's gonna get
do a
real boring
challenge.
after a
Group
while.
composition is totally
Because everyone's
different
gonna run
because
the
you know
exact
you
same
can-
thing, and you'll be like,
I could
"Oh, he's just doing
hit
this on his
multiple
build.
damage
Yeah,
skill
he's good at
lines,
the
but
game."
I lose some of that sustain.
I think for
and
me,
some of
first
that,
thing we do, Assassination,
survivability
Nightblade,
by
Dragon
removing
Knight,
some of those
the
skill lines.
armor
And
tree.
so maybe my
and then,
my
I don't know,
healer in
third
the
tree
group
is
has
kind
to
of
adapt
whatever.
and do more
Probably
things
sword.
that I might not. And so the
Dark
collaborative
Dealer, Storm
play that
Gauntlet.
gives you all these tools will
Easy.
only
They go in there
add
for, like, the
more
darkness.
creative design space
My Necromancer to be more
for
mobile.
each individual progression team.
The
Right?
Necro's
you
gonna
have
benefit
fun
the most
yourself,
from
but
this.
You also can have so much more fun coordinating with your
Ain't it?
friends and interacting with
I
your
like to
friends.
see. I like to see a build that incorporates Necro skills in it.
Yeah, agreed. So again, this will be on.
So does
PPS
that
on
technically
Monday.
mean-
It is coming
Oh, frick, the
with
pet build
update
potential. Hold
46
on.
In June, it is a free feature. It is part of the base
Oh,
game,
shit.
so everyone will be able
That
to
just
try
means
it.
no. you're gonna have
Sork? No,
people
Sork with Twilight, the familiar.
again, yeah,
you go and you grab the
please
blast bones
share
and the
your
skeletal
feedback. Once
mage.
this goes up, Carrie's gonna be looking
And
for
put
it.
Engine Guardian on.
I'm looking for it. I'm lurking
No,
in
no. We got something
streams.
better.
I am
right?
so excited.
Curse,
Awesome. Well, Carrie,
Bowcroc,
thank you
Blast
for
Bones,
talking about
and,
this. Thank you for being
Crystal
flexible
Frag.
while we kind of
You
figure
just
it out.
You
time
how to
can't.
do
You
that
can't
back
have all
here.
those together.
Of course, if
Skill lines
anything,
won't
you
work.
have to adapt.
Because
right?
Frag is in
Yes.
Dark Magic,
It's the name of the
and
game,
you want to
right?
keep Curse, which is in Daedric Summoning.
Touched on PvP.
Oh,
a
okay.
little
So
bit
then
ago.
Curse,
We are
Bowcroc,
actually going to have Brian
Blast
on
Bones.
to talk
Yep, that's it.
about
That's about as much as you can do.
vengeance,
But you won't have
Cyrodiil
any
Champions
defense
test that
apart
we
from
ran
probably
recently.
Ward.
So Carrie, we're going to say so long to you.
To be
We're gonna
honest,
bring Wheeler
this
over.
sounds kind of crazy. I mean, imagine like
Brian.
only blast
I'm so
bombs.
excited.
Brian!
All right.
Because
Brian!
We see you.
Brian!
You are up.
I see you guys on delay.
Yeah.
Brian.
Okay.
So,
Well,
yeah,
you know
you
what?
want
Better
a
than
defense,
nothing.
but you can just burst heal
All
and
right.
striving.
Let's talk vengeance.
Nightblade Pets 2, yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Shade
talk
on
about
everything.
this test that we
Oh
had.
gosh.
Get into it.
Yeah.
So you know what
oh,
I'm
no.
realizing? Because we can't show the cool charts that he pulled together, can
I can
we?
still show it.
No, it's
Can
on my
you?
computer.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
good,
yeah.
good,
It's on my
good.
computer.
Yay.
It's in the
Yeah,
computer.
Cloak is also in the same skill line as Shade, right? Oh goodness, that's probably going to be on my
Yeah.
Sork.
So this is one of those funny things where like
Imagine you get
You know how
fossilized into an
I've been on
Arcanist.
See, we're already having fun thinking of the combinations, but think about what's going to happen
We
once
need
all
to
the stuff has been
actually
figured out.
Show the charts.
right.
That's
Now,
what I'm
though,
talking
he's
about.
gonna be
Short term, this is going to be fun.
But
Long
this is
term,
the case where we always talk
everyone's
about
going to figure everything out, and
per-
it's not going to be as
just
exciting, and it's
trying
going to be very boring.
trying to get Cyrodiil as performant as possible.
Oh, he's talking about
Always
performance. Hold on.
when we look at graphs, it's good. Like if you could bring up one of the graphs, and we can kind of talk about it a little bit.
They're going to show us data from the test.
Narrate it.
Yeah.
I'll just come out and say though, it was an extremely successful test. It was ridiculously
Extremely
amazing.
successful test.
You can see in this graph at the top portion of it, we have Cyrodiil NA and Cyrodiil EU. We only ran this on PC for this first test because we had to see first how it functioned there, and then we're going to look at other stuff later. But you can see here on the left-hand portion of each of these graphs were the population and the server frames of Greyhost. On the right-hand side, you can see the population and server frames of Vengeance. Obviously, you can see that the population is way higher in both the NA and the EU, And the bottom portion is the server frames thing we always talk about, where we see jaggedy lines and we have a red bar that's like, this is where you start to feel lag as a player. And we have the yellow section in below. Obviously, this is a visualization of what the server is experiencing, and it's server frames, not your client frames. There's a big difference. In this case, we're looking at how much time it takes the server to handle what's getting thrown at it and all the combat that happens. The higher the spike,
They have all the campaigns listed apparently.
in some cases we know when it gets
don't
to a certain
see-
point, you literally.
I don't see any of the other
when it comes
colors
up,
apart
I
from
can't
Grey
weapon
Host
swap, or
and
I can dodge
Vengeance.
roll, or my proc didn't go off, or yada yada.
I see
That's
something
when
there
you're
on
getting
the
those spikes.
Cyrodiil FPS EU,
When
but
things are in the yellow or lower area, that's when things are happy with the server. It's peachy keen, and even when it's just like a little bit above, like you can kind of see in the EU and some in the NA in this picture, even then you're not really experiencing massive 1 second delays, 2 second, any of that type of stuff. If anything, you may have a hitch where you're like, oh, what happened? And then it'll wear off real quickly. Again,
Imagine
this
the
is just
ball
one graph,
groups.
I've got a few to show, but
I don't want to.
the first day.
Orler
when
Win
we
Necro
opened Vengeance up,
Goliath. Stop!
I was staring at graphs. I was updating
Stop!
everybody. And I was like, we're watching the population go up.
I'm gonna gank on my sword.
Server frames were staying pretty solid, and we're like, ooh, this is good. This is
What I
good.
can do on Sorcerer with Cloak
And it was really
will be a
like
crime.
just an adrenaline-filled week of looking.
Will be a
at-
crime.
As weird as that sounds.
Oh, 60k mix of magic.
From launch onward,
top of
new
the
records
globe.
with a number
But-
of different things, which is really impressive.
Oh yeah, you can buff even
one
more
of the
max
things,
mag.
again, I noted that things are slightly edited in here. We have some information in these graphs that we look at as devs that we have blurred out or kind of hidden at the request of our engineers to make sure that certain information is still under our hood. But like you can see the red and the yellow, it's like, hey, this is when things go bad. On that record, if you hit the next slide, this is when we were seeing things were going really, really well. And in the EU, as we had mentioned out there, we're going to toy with seeing how high we can go. We can see like where how far can we go?
Well,
before
when it's the
server
only
does-
campaign to pick,
Stress test, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And we got to 4 times our normal population.
I want to be
Serial
pessimistic,
in
but even if this
EU.
ends up being a good idea, what are the
And then we
chances
saw the server
this
started
also
to go,
implements it
"Whoa,
well?
Wait a minute.
If this
and
be
then
so
we
fixed
obviously
Cyrodiil
pulled it
lag,
back down. You can
my
see where
favorite
it
is
has a
when I
little
can't
bump
shoot
where we
anything.
bumped up the
Same.
cap, and then we went, okay. We got our data.
I love
Let's
this.
pull it
Class
back.
has lost identity at hybridization past
in
years
these
ago.
cases
This
where we see
subclass
these really
update will make
spikes,
ESO similar to
our
Skyrim. I'm
engineers
very
were
hyped.
getting
It'll be
logs
great.
from that, so they can actually.
I don't know if you're
start
sarcastic or
trying
not.
to pick apart. Are there certain abilities? Are there
I need
certain
to test regular Cyrodiil
actions?
when
Are
ball groups
there
are active and
cases
near them without
where
crashing.
everybody
Animal
clumps
Crossing builds
together
will
in a
go
big, massive
crazy.
fight? And you start to go, okay, what's the data that we can actually
Long
get out
term,
of
this will be only
besides,
like a 1 out
how
of
far we
3
push the server
that it
and
ends up useful.
keep it working well.
Yeah, long term,
But
they're
yeah,
not
this
thinking about
was-
long
this
term
was a
with this
record.
at all.
Like we got the most people in Cyrodiil ever in ESO.
Yes.
And we knew that the server can't handle that at that level, but we did get it up and running, and it was like, okay, this works. We know where our new limit is, and these
I'm
limits
happy.
far exceeded the last time we did a test when we were going through the hardware tests.
But what can you do with
a
this
couple summers
information?
ago, and even these frame rate values and population values far exceeded what we had in that test as well. For I think the next slide, I'm trying to follow along on my computer too because we don't have the streaming we're going with. We're doing it live,
blurred
right?
player numbers?
No, I'm doing fine.
Apparently.
So yeah, this shows sort of like the week of the
That
test.
looks like 2 digits.
Again,
That
you
looks
can
like
see
3
in the view
digits.
where we bumped up the pop cap a touch. But what's funny about this one?
Yeah, because
is
that
spike all the way
is
on the left,
easily
on
100.
the Cyrodiil population in North America.
If this is
that was the 𝙬𝙬𝙈 fight. That Rich was in that fight. I was defending in that fight. And that was when we got way more people in one area than we've had ever as well. We had, I want to say, the same amount of people that we had been like allowing into Cyrodiil as a whole. We exceeded that at the 𝙬𝙬𝙈 fight alone.
Wow.
And it was insane. It was a long, like 1 hour brawl minimum.
I will say some of those big old
we did
vengeance
defend.
fights
We
were
got
kind of fun.
133k tick. I think that was the
Yeah,
number.
Vengeance was really
it might have
fun.
been 155k tick.
Yes,
But
tent.
it was stupid. It was a lot of fun. But this kind of shows like the whole week,
My guild
you can
right
see
now
where
in ESO is talking about
population went right up.
subclassing
You
in their
can
ball
compare it
groups.
to again Grey Host,
Even they're
all the way
scared.
there on the right. And the frames were rocking solid really well.
Fun.
Again, there were some moments where you could still see it peaked up a bit above the yellow, but in those
Okay,
cases,
it's not gonna affect
it's
them running rough
smooth and
bagging.
running fine.
Yeah, real.
And then I guess the last slide is sort of like a
I
bit
think
of a
normal
zoom
ball
in
groups are bad. Imagine the
on,
groups with subclassing.
the end of the test
I don't know.
and the beginning of
I think there's
back to
bigger
normal,
problems.
or as it were with Grey Host.
The Medichasers, yes. Lots
Again,
of builds
you
and
can see
combos
the
will be
population
gated.
going
Nope,
up,
not here.
back down, and the server frames being okay.
Yeah,
You
some
can
of
see
the
where
issue with like ESO,
the focus
PvP,
of
and
the
even what they
test
saw from Vengeance
was
is
on
it's just
ability
too complicated
density,
now.
was on
Like even with all the
the
calculations
complexity
and
of
stuff,
abilities.
which makes it harder to
And you
run.
can see
So
with
why
the
are
higher
we
population
complicating it
and
more?
the simpler abilities,
Yeah, by
the
adding
performance was
subclassing.
better
Now the game has to keep track of
than with
that
our
too as a
current
variable,
abilities and a
which,
lower
you know, it needs to run
population.
checks
See
on,
that
which
spike
means there's
on
more
the second
calculations, which,
of the
if that's
vehicle.
a
It's
problem
like,
for the
okay,
server, means more lag.
we know with our current
Simplest thing they could do to fix all this, obviously,
ability
is the
density,
hardware
how much the
upgrades that
abilities
they
do.
did, and then we did get
This
fixed
is something
performance
that
for a little
Vengeance
bit,
is looking
but
to
then they
try and
kept adding
fix.
more stuff to the game, and we started
And we
getting bad
have-
performance again, because it
I
started
did
to get
a
complicated.
video internally, and we can probably show that as just
Like,
like running off. In the
hardware
background as we're
updates are
chit-chatting here about other things.
usually
but-
important.
Yeah, there is no sound. That's fair. When I
They're kinda hard
made the
hits,
video
though.
internally, I had like music on it that was licensed and stuff like that. But it's
Oh, some snippets from Vengeance.
But this is what it was
Brian!
like out there.
Look, it's Brian's build!
It's what's been in.
Ew,
my
he's
build
on red.
since
No wonder I couldn't find him.
I got hired in, and Matt was like, make mass war, make PvP.
Do it.
And we're like, sure, you got it. And
This reminds me of some of our earliest tests, like before the game launched and even right when the
Mhm.
game launched.
Oh, this was on NA. I just saw Sam.
Just the volume of people and the density of players.
Yeah.
And the video, the video starts off a little light, just running around, following some scroll runners, but then it gets into the insanity of what Vengeance was really like.
He was blending in so well.
Massive battles.
He's
siege
an
everywhere,
actual
players
boss.
everywhere.
He's not even turning.
He's
his
out of
camera.
magic and not heavy attacking anything.
Defending a breach, and it was just
He's
a
not.
whole
He's
lot of fun.
barely turning his
Just
camera.
He is one with the
Seeing everybody
environment.
out there, the chat was excited.
Dude, he's wasting to success.
They were like, "This is crazy." They were not only
He's a camouflage.
Let's go.
things were fun to just run around and beat the crap out of each other. but
He's trying to heavy
just
attack
it
air.
felt like war. It felt like what it was supposed to be.
I know he's getting cinematics for some of
Lots
these,
of battles
but
going on all over.
Guys,
Cyrodiil
this
as
could
well
be
at the
like a
same time,
crazy like
which,
1
again,
versus X
is
one
part of the beauty of the space we want to have.
he's spray hand
A
emoji
case where
while not
Evanhart
moving.
overextends, goes into Daggerfall and Aldmeri territory.
Do you
pushing
think
for a
he
scroll,
still have the build from the
and
side
then all
or
of a
not?
sudden we're getting
Probably,
back
yeah.
to Ayleswell's, and we got to go back.
Brian Wheeler exposed!
And that push and pull was really demonstrated as well.
Die once in
this
Cyrodiil,
test.
someone makes a 20-minute
and I
exposed
think-
video
And
on
you can
you.
pet the dog.
And you can pet Link,
Classic.
That's right.
Someone's gonna break that down and be like, "This is why he died. This is why he's bad. This is why you should uninstall. This is why no one likes it."
So
Freaking
Wheeler,
Mm-hmm.
are you
thankless job.
are you ready to talk about next steps? Like what are you and the team doing at this point now that we've kind of proven
I
that
see
this can
squirrel!
be successful?
Yeah.
What now?
I saw
we are in
squirrel.
talks. We do want to do more tests. We do want to.
Bro, he was right under our noses this whole time.
try to hit.
He
some
was
of the
right here
feedback
the
points
whole
that we got,
time.
not only
He must
on
have
the
changed his
forums, but
account
also
name.
in chat when we were in game. We do want to hit some of those feedback points about build variety, but also we want to keep stressing.
He's even got the
that
bot
these are
fit and
tests that
everything.
we're trying to do
He's so good at
to
this.
see, when we turn System X on, when
It's a
we,
hard one to keep
like,
track
if we
of.
turned on achievements or if we turned on leaderboards, does that have an overhead
Makes me think,
associated with it?
did
If
we
go
actually
pick
find
up
him that
craft
one night?
units, Does that have an overhead associated with it? That is
If
hanging
we
out.
see the fit,
So we're in
that's
the
actually
process of
him.
trying to figure out next steps.
But he was dead most of
where
the
it's
time,
going to
so I
line
don't
up
think so.
with the.
But to be
there
honest,
will
I
be,
find it pretty good that he was
Vengeance
like
will come
playing
back.
and in it,
Which
you
form
know,
it'll come back
and
in.
not just.
What's turned on?
this
What's
is his
added
vengeance
to
right
it,
here, guys.
we're in the process of working on that
Yes,
right
he does
now.
play the game.
But we
Sorta.
know that we kind of have a.
He was
route
just running
that
into
we
a
can
group and
go
light
with
attacking.
Getting
Yeah,
those mass
like-
fights, getting those battles.
Now he's earning a
And, you know,
scroll.
I know a lot of the feedback.
I mean, it's better than
well, this
nothing.
is great. I just have class abilities. This is
I'm
kinda
sure
good.
those were very hand-picked
We know that's
clips.
feedback, and we do want to tackle that for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, even think about that.
Awesome.
It's probably like
I know you were pretty
best
excited when
picks.
you saw the amount of
Or-
people that were all just
Brian
kind of
Wheeler
not
highlights.
just in the campaign, but just all in like one single keep, all fighting. Like you were
My
right
favorite
there in
is
the
when I
fray
can't
with
shoot
everyone.
anything, and now we can all become tanky bombers.
It was
yes.
yeah.
AI program spotted.
Awesome. Well,
80
thank
grip.
you for
They need to
sharing
make
these
ESO
graphs
2.
with us.
They
I
make
think it's always
stuff
kind of fun just to
spaghetti
kind of
code
see,
worse
like,
and
you
worse.
know,
Ninja is making
back-end
ESO
insight
2,
type
but he needs money to do that.
And same with Carrie. Thank you for
Basically.
being flexible and just kind of hopping around all the different
yeah, do you
places.
thought
We're not
about making
Zenimax. We don't have infinite money.
So yeah, we definitely looking
If
forward
you
to seeing
thought
how,
about making like a
what the
battle
next
pass,
iteration is, and when it
an
comes
advanced
out,
battle
I'm
pass.
sure you'll let everyone know when you're ready.
There'll be
battle
there'll
pass.
be
I
new
thought
stuff
about
to
selling
post. We'll
gacha.
keep everybody updated.
Ah,
We are also trying to tackle a bit of the confusion people had as well. Like when
Get
you
people to
zone in,
gamble
people are
easy
like,
money.
Sky's different.
Yeah,
There's so much
what's
stuff."
happening?
Right. So
Yeah.
we do want to give a little bit more in-game information as
I
well.
mean,
Like, trying to give you
We
some
will
form
be
of a
like
pop-up.
more
Like, when you
smarter
go in,
next week
this is
when
what's
the
different.
BTS comes.
Sometimes do gotta deliver a message.
Yeah, because I mean, people read the forums, they see our patch notes and they see our ESO lives, but like there's a vast majority of people that
But
don't
Epic, when
do
you
that
don't
stuff,
one
so
shot
we
the
need
dummy,
to
I'm
have
very
some form of
disappointed.
right. This is different when you zone in.
I'm using
But yeah,
Twitch powers.
again, our next tests will be focused more on
In
trying
bot?
to address some of the build variety questions, looking at seeing what happens.
What about charity
if,
fund for Ninja?
adding more abilities is simply
What about charity
giving you
fund
more
for Ninja?
variety in overhead that we need to worry about.
Seems to be changing it
and
from
then
footage.
from there, looking at systems
and
to turn
actually
on
playing
and
it.
seeing, if anything.
I'm sure it
affects
could have
perf,
been
if it
select
doesn't,
footage for like the
right,
good
if not,
aesthetic shots
draw on board and try and
ESO,
figure out how to make them more
but
performant. And
interacting
that's what
with the
this is all
combat
about.
system when you're PvPing
And it's
is the
just
biggest part
extremely
of
exciting.
PvP.
Rich was out there.
It's not the
fighting
siege.
every night too.
It's not the
on his
castles.
Daggerfall.
It's
I
how you
was out
interact with
there
the
on
combat
my
system.
Evan part. It's not as much hatred as I got for Aldmeri, but
What was all that other stuff
speaking-
is?
Speaking,
You can put the
truth,
combat
I
system on
started as
anything.
Aldmeri when
It's
we launched,
still the highlight.
and I've progressed through them, but now I've settled in Evanhart, and I'm.
He's
for
a
the fact
freaking Evanhart
defending
main
all,
now.
all the like. Besides, that's where Link is. So how could I be over there?
Yeah. Well, awesome. Well, thank you again.
Guys.
Yes, he's
we're
on
gonna
my
say
team.
so long to you for now. We're actually going
I
to bring
need to
Rich
sleep.
back
Good
to
night, Streak.
talk a little bit about some base
Yes.
game stuff.
I
Hopefully
wish you a
Poppy's
great
still there. It's gonna
night.
be a surprise. Thank you, Wheels.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Have fun.
Good night.
Hey, Rich is
Good
there.
night.
And Poppy's there.
Yay, we're back.
Hello.
Oh, is Poppy taking a nap? No.
She was. And then I talked to her and
Seems
she was like, "What's going on?"
Time for another break till ESO is ESO again.
God, I was going to say something really
We'll
important.
sleep on
I
it.
forget what it was.
Don't.
Oh,
like,
the monkey code. I saw some people saying that
Yeah,
that
monkey
it's
code.
working or they can't do it in game or whatever. Try the website because it looked like that was when.
Can I do it in game? Can I just
something was
like go to
happening. I checked
ESO
my
and get
phone real
monkey?
quick, I think when we were trying to get things to work, and I think I saw on the
What is it?
website if you go to account.elderscrollsonline.com, you should be able to redeem your code there.
What is it?
Yeah? Chat's saying look on
2025
the website.
ESO Direct.
Great.
Yeah, there's
So-
a lot of people that have them in game from what I've seen. so.
yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, how fun! I know the monkey is so cute. Isn't he wearing like a little vest or something?
I think
He
so,
is,
yeah.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Freaking kick me out again, you bot.
All right. We talked a lot about things that are coming with Solstice. We talked about subclassing, which is part of update
'Cause they do have a
46,
code
but we have
redeeming
other
thing
things that are
in-game.
gonna be in update
We'll
46
find
that
out.
we didn't have time
But-
to touch on in the direct that we want to make sure we told you about now. Oh my gosh, why? Sorry, I got
do.
No.
I got a random like. Somebody commented on your photo, but it was like, I guess from the ESO Facebook account, but it's like, why are you telling me this one random thing right now? Like, it
Yes,
just popped up
ESO
right over my
2025 ESO
my
Direct.
notes
okay.
here. All
want-
right,
I
so
want
let's
monkey.
move over to, hopefully this will work. Yes, it does.
I think we have a little slide.
We have,
we do?
we have a little
Okay.
PowerPoint
Oh, that's just
here.
base game features. You're not missing much.
PowerPoint, and I
Oh, look
kind
at
of just
that.
had
If they
to
showcase
rearrange my
subclassing,
windows a
I'll
bit, 'cause
pull
I
it up.
was
Redeem
using
event code.
my other monitor, but I can't
All right,
now because you all are over
2025
there on Teams.
ESO.
This will be fine. All right, so first thing we wanted to remind everybody about for base game, console add-ons. This is
This
something
code has
in
already
update
been redeemed.
45,
Double
we
check your
put
code
stuff
and
in
try
the
again.
add-on so the add-on authors could kind
Huh?
of get started on figuring things out. So it is actually actually going live.
Imagine you can only redeem while live or something.
The frick? Give me my monkey.
Rich, how is this going to work for console players?
What kind of monkey is it?
You are going to be able to.
Where's my monkey?
I guess the easiest way to explain it is kind of like how.
What is it called?
Some of the Bethesda games do it. So there'll be a website that you can log into. You can download the add-ons from there.
I don't have a monkey.
Right on your console, and away you go. So the add-on authors have been hard at work.
They didn't
on
give me a
this.
monkey.
Like you said, since update 45, they've been
Don't care,
testing
bug
their add-ons out, and they'll be able to upload, and then players will be able to download it and play. Which is going to be really cool. And there's a brand new UI that we built just for
the anniversary monkey. Then it should friggin' work.
To manage their add-ons straight in through that.
You know,
Elder Scrolls Online promotion.
Chat before this stream started about.
Hey, only one person gets the 10th anniversary. Daggum bot.
Friggin' something that's always been
limited
on our list,
edition monkey.
and we've just never had the opportunity to do it, and now we have that opportunity.
You mentioned UI.
Give me a monkey.
Something that we had wanted
You're a bot.
to show you all.
You're a freaking bot.
Carrie was
You're
talking
an
about
actual AI
subclassing
program.
Was we've made
Go to the website.
I'll say a slight update to just the general UI in ESO. We've made it just look a little bit more modern.
Okay,
gotten
you guys
rid of,
can
like,
watch
the-
Bethesda.
what do we call
I'll
it,
be
the
on my
munch
second
on the
monitor.
edges?
The munch.
Yeah.
We had to do a whole lot of stuff in the early days when we had to support multiple resolutions of monitors and aspect ratios and all that stuff. And so we were able to take all of that out because according to metrics, nobody has anything but a 16:9 monitor now. So, or a TV now. And so it allowed us to, like you said, modernize and refresh the UI. It's cleaner. It looks better.
I mean, there ain't much to
There's
see.
some wonkiness on PTS right now. Or
Redeem code!
Probably 2 patches, but once we get through all of that stuff, it'll look.
Oh, there it was! Did you see it?
Yeah, so you can keep an eye out
Monkey!
when it's PTS and just see.
Monkey!
It's nothing crazy. Like everything is still going to be in the same spot. So like we're not, moving all the buttons around. Whatever. But it will look slightly more modernized. Next thing coming in update 46 is PS5 Pro support.
Wow.
Very exciting for our PS5
That's
players.
insane.
So it will now be PS5
insane.
Pro enhanced. It's going to take full advantage of all the capabilities
they're really not
of the
doing
PS5
anything
Pro hardware
that's worth showing.
with variable rate shading and all sorts of other
I'm just gonna play at
optimizations.
ESO
But basically what this means is you're going to get really good visual quality.
I had to
at
go
4K
onto the website
resolution
and do it. It
and
didn't
60
work in
frames
game.
per second.
Yeah, the best of both worlds, performance and it looks amazing and runs smooth. So this is a big thing.
I was asleep all the time. The Yankee. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second.
3 new houses.
I want to see. If they do bring back up subclassing though, because they were gonna talk about it. They just explained it. They didn't actually show it.
Oh, they will.
Like they said they would. So when it started, what do you mean?
Tell us
Yeah,
a little
sure.
bit about
so the
these
first
houses.
one is the Sleepy Sloth Inn room. I love the name. I hope everybody put their sloth pet in here.
Sloth pet, Beefy, this is yours.
Sunport's Inns in the Solstice zone. It will be available for gold.
Sloth,
and it
sloth.
launches with.
This is not a sloth.
Solstice,
What is this?
So in June.
Damn Beefy, called
Then
you a
next
sloth.
up we've got
Knock.
the Bismuth Steam.
Bethesda is
Bath.
unavailable. Check back later.
this is a
Apparently, you can
large
collab with people by
located
clicking
in
knock.
the
I
Solstice
was gonna try and
zone.
collab with them.
No. And this one will be available unfurnished for gold and furnished for crown.
Oh, guys, look, new
Also
houses.
Launches with Solstice.
Look at that pool back there. Like,
look at that
No, I
I just
love
want to
this
be
one.
in it right now.
There's a lot of really
48 minutes ago?
cool
No,
new
like
stuff
2
in
hours
this
ago.
too, in terms of biome assets.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So the name might be a hint of some of those cool assets.
Mm.
Just saying.
A steam bath, yes. And then the third one is the Theater of Ancients. This one is actually located in the
You guys like
Black
houses?
and will be available in
Ninja,
the
do you like
Tower
houses?
at some point in the future.
I hate them.
I love the orange and
I don't even own one.
turquoise
Yeah, you're homeless.
kind of mix there.
Mm-hmm.
There's, I mean, this is a theater.
Bro, Vivek's Antlers is a
Ultimately, you get into
house.
the
What
house
is
and you start
this?
exploring it, and I'm really curious
Nah.
to see what some of our
Bethesda.
housing
What do you-
players do
what do
with
you
this.
mean?
You know, there's a lot of people that
Okay, they literally
go on
just took the
plays,
assets
do
from
all the
Vivek's
other things.
Antlers and put them in the house.
Perfect venue for it.
That's wild.
Very curious to see what people do with it.
Yeah.
That's wild.
All right. We have one more thing that I think people will be pretty excited about, and that is stackable master writs.
Oh,
Rich,
Wow.
talk to us about this.
Wow. It's insane.
Well, we've been playing with some new tech for master
Oh no, they're playing
writs,
with new stuff.
in general as a bit of a test. So what this is going to do is when you do your writs, everybody that does them knows that there's a chance to get a master writ with it. And there's a whole bunch of them, and they don't really stack because of the writ vouchers and all the other fun that goes along with it.
All right, console
we came up
add-ons,
with a way
PS5 Pro
to
support.
basically give you an envelope. So you will get like a blacksmithing.
I wonder how PS4
master
is
writ
doing.
envelope or whatnot for all of the master writ.
What do you think PS4 is doing?
Skill lines, so the 7.
Probably
Yeah,
suffering.
7.
Good chat back on.
And so you'll get a blacksmithing master writ voucher or envelope. And when you do your next ones, you'll
like
get another
houses if
voucher
they
or
would
envelope.
could address
And those just
ways
stack
to make
naturally.
money in game. Like,
When
yeah,
you
start a
use the
farm in
envelope,
your house.
That
would be
is
OP.
when you get the master writ.
Like
You get a
log in
lot more
every day, go
control
harvest
over
everything, and
when
then
you
just
wanna
go about
do
your
them.
life.
It's going to significantly reduce the
Who
amount
still
of
plays on
inventory bloat you
PS4?
have,
I
so
don't
now you
know.
only
That's
have
why that's why
7
I'm
of
curious. Like
inventory
how y'all doing
rather
on
than the
PS4 if you're here on
700 or whatever
PS4?
it is.
Chat is very happy about
How y'all doing?
Yeah, I mean it's really exciting.
I'll dust off my
I just wanna
PS4
call
and
out
boot the
that
game
this
back up and
doesn't
see how it's
solve-
doing.
This is only for any new ones you do going forward.
I had it on
doesn't
PS4. That's
solve
where I started.
the ones you've already got in your inventory. Although I think most people have blown through all the ones they've saved up over the anniversary event because of the double XP. and all
Less
that
than
other
30
stuff. But
FPS.
Going forward, when this launches, you'll be getting the envelopes and not the writs themselves. And using the envelope, you'll get it. And the neat thing.
So they haven't
about
put
this
subclassing as a base game
is
feature,
we can
Ninja.
Potentially.
Not
I'm
yet.
saying potentially.
It's not.
Use this
I mean, they
for
might
other
put it as a
things,
base game
like
feature if it's on this list.
or like other things. So
I
we're gonna
love
see
new
how this
tech.
goes. We're gonna see how this goes. But yeah, I'm
gonna trade
really
with some
excited about
Koreans
this.
real
The
quick.
team's really excited about it. So I can't wait to get people's feedback on this.
Yeah, for sure.
And this will be on PTS too, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. So try it out Monday. Let us know what you think.
So we do have one more thing.
Wow.
That-
There's Steve Jobs with Rich Lambert's head on it.
Okay. What the hell is
You
that?
guys, it's you.
Oh my god! What the? Okay.
I had to have fun somehow. Okay.
Oh boy.
We do have one more thing.
Now I'm curious.
All right,
What's the
put the
one more thing?
subclassing on there. Do it.
I'll show
Give it to
you-
everybody.
I'll show everyone a picture.
Give it to everybody.
This.
We're gonna make people guess.
Do you know
Based on
what
the
this
picture.
is?
What is it? What is it, chat? Tell us what you think this
What
is.
do you think it is?
Do I want to know what it is? What is this?
A TARDIS? Yeah, maybe. Maybe
TARDIS?
it is.
Oh, I like that.
We're just gonna tell
Elevator?
you.
Let's see what
We're gonna
chat
tell
thinks
you.
it is.
It
Finally,
is
a
from
toilet? No.
Keep guessing.
a toilet.
It looks like
yeah.
a furniture vault.
I like
It's the
that.
Tamriel porta
It
potty.
is a vault. That's got to be a vault. 100% got to be a
Time
vault.
out.
Look at it.
Oh, that's
It's a furnishing
Yep.
vault, folks. It's a furnishing vault. It's happening.
Furnishing vault. It is
Yep,
happening. Yes.
Chat was right.
So yes,
Furnishing
all of the
vault.
housing folks, celebrating.
Guys,
this
guess
is something
what?
we've been working on for
If
a
you're
very,
a
very long
housing
time.
man, you get even more
It doesn't work
content.
exactly like
Can you
the
believe
craft
it?
bag.
It's almost like that's the part of
but
the
it's
game that people spend the
spectacular.
most
So-
money on.
I'm
Sorry.
going to talk about why it's a little different, then explain how it works. So
Probably ESO
I've talked about this before,
premium
with the
exclusive.
difference when
furnishing
you
vault.
are doing things at scale. With the furnishing bag compared to the
Furnishing bag?
craft bag. The craft bag can be essentially a limited storage where all the crafting materials goes in there because there's a small number of things that generally
So it's a
stack.
furnishing bag.
And in a database, it's really easy to just increment a number. I mean, it's easy to do both, but it's cheaper to do increasing a number than it is to add a completely new row in the database. So it works really well for a small number of finite things. With the furnishing vault, there's a bajillion unique items.
What about
And
seasons?
So we had to do
Yeah.
some negotiations
Yeah,
with the
Yankee.
database
Yep,
engineers
seasons.
and the server engineers so that we didn't blow the servers up. We came up
Literally
with this
no new
concept of the
features,
furnishing
just
vault
quality of
where
life
it gets
updates for housing
500
and
unique
writs
items.
estimation. No,
But
they're
those
adding
items
subclassing in the next
stack.
update. Update 46
So for those
subclassing
of
comes,
you that have,
but
like,
I don't see it on the
1,000
base
of the
game
same
features,
chair,
and they were
yes,
like
I know
one
there are
more
people
thing.
out there 'cause I've
If it's
seen the
not on the
data.
base game features
you
list,
would
it
have
is
a
a
1,000 shares,
paid.
but whatever.
It is a paid feature.
When you put
Subclassing
those
is a
shares
paid
in your
feature.
furnishing
You
vault,
have to
it only
pay
takes up one
to
spot
compete. Pay to
because
win.
they stack to 1,000.
Because it's not on that base
huge
game
amount of
features
inventory
list.
space that you get to take out.
Like
And you can
I
pick
said,
and choose.
I told
And
you,
the other
Ninja.
really
I
cool thing
don't
about the
think
Furnishing
it's
Vault in and of
awesome. What did you
itself is
expect?
It's fully integrated into the editor
I don't know.
and into housing in general. So you can pull things directly out of it. You can put things directly into it.
If they do bring it,
straight
it's
from the
100%
editor while
going to
you're
be paid.
managing your house. It is.
However, this says this
collectible,
Furnishing Vault is a
and
base
so once
game
you
feature.
have it, you don't necessarily have to place it in your home in order to use it. Because it's at the account level. So yeah,
So it might
there's
be like
lots
the
of
Armory
really, really
Station.
cool things here. The team killed it with this. It was a tough problem to crack, and I think they came up with a really, really clever way to do it.
And it's shared across all your houses, right?
Yes, it is. It's an account-wide thing, so
that is
pretty cool stuff.
Oh yeah, the was it the Daedric Thrones where like people just had like
I know those
hundreds of
Thrones
them?
is a very different name. I'm sure somebody like a Ninja 614 is probably talking about it right now in his chat, but I have to be PG, so I will not call it what it is.
What about
Can't do you couldn't con them either.
what about
That'd be
sourcing?
nice.
Are you wanting to talk about that?
This is an ESO Plus perk. So we talked a little bit earlier.
Never mind, it's not a base
in the
game
show that
feature. You
ESO
have
Plus
to have
is still
ESO
important
Plus
and
to
this
get
is just
access to
another
the
way to add
Furnishing
more
Vault.
value. It made a lot of sense
Imagine!
to follow the same kind of paradigm as we did with the craft bag.
Subclassing ESO Plus exclusive. Get good.
Do you guys like my little stars here? I was very
This is not a base game feature, you liar.
up late last
You
night.
liar.
You know what? We're just gonna have fun with this now. So I Photoshop Rich on Steve Jobs and make stars in my spare time.
Right, you didn't make those stars. They got tools and paint for that.
That is actually the end. Somebody
Is
on
that-
the dev team, when we were talking through like what we're gonna cover in the stream, they were like, "Oh, you should do like and one more thing," and I'm like, "That's
Second
a great idea. We are
look
gonna do that,
at-
actually." All right.
Second look at subclassing.
Can't thank you enough for sticking with us while we were figuring out technical issues and everything like that. I'm really glad that we were still able to kind of talk through what is coming in this update.
Game bonus.
And still show you all some really exciting things that we have coming down the pipe. Oh, you know what? We did have a couple things that were mentioned in Fire's end of year letter of things that we were working on that we didn't mention in the direct. And just wanted to make sure that you all know that they are still being worked
Well, ESO Plus plugin. Let's
So
go.
one of which is the stuck in
I
combat.
saw the
bug,
furniture out in my
which I don't know
houses,
if
so
you
they
have
look
like
like
a latest and
junkyards.
greatest
Yep,
on
that's
that,
what
or
I
if
do.
The team is just kind of still hammering on it.
The fixing.
I mean, I do. The team's
in
actively
servers.
working on it.
They give us
and
more
have
stuff
been for a while.
on already.
We are testing fixes internally on it, but we are going slow because this touches a lot of things. And we don't want to break it more than it's already kind of broken. But yes, I think maybe some bits, if for those of you that were in Vengeance and were playing around in Vengeance, you noticed that you weren't stuck in combat as much.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people in chat mentioning that.
So that was really interesting and helped us kind of potentially track down the source. So we're digging through all that stuff now.
So not even they know what's causing the
other
combat
thing
bug.
that Matt had mentioned, and I actually saw some people in chat mentioning it too, was the overland difficulty.
Yeah, so that's another one. I know my Discord has been blowing up over that for sure. People are like, what's going on with this? And we've seen that feedback. We're still in the early stages of that, trying to figure out exactly how it is, how it's going to work. So I don't have any like concrete information
Break
on
more
that.
than it's broken
but
already, so
the
they admit
things
that it's all
we
broken.
have heard and
I
we do
know,
understand
finally, right?
is there's a lot of people that struggle with the game as in its current form in terms of difficulty. So we don't want to make it even harder for them. So we will probably find a way to turn this into more of an opt-in system than a global thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully that addresses
Apparently
some of the
people
concerns.
struggle
I know
with
that
the
was
difficulty
biggest
in
one.
Overland as it is.
Yeah, when it is
Huh?
ready, we will deliver it.
Great.
How do you
And
die
there's-
to a mud crab?
Listen, there's a lot of stuff
Oh.
that's going into update 46
Ow!
and Solstice. You know, we didn't touch
Where
too
is
much
your
on the
data?
trial
I
or the
wanna
zone
see the graph.
itself. We are going to be doing another live stream in the coming weeks where we can give you all a little bit more of a tour and dig into
Who's
that
running
stuff a bit
around on
more.
Stros
But
Mackay
it will
with
be on the
no
podcast
armor,
on
light
Monday,
attacking
too, right?
crabs
If you're looking for kind
and
of
dying?
a spoiler-free preview, we will
People
be doing
don't know
that
how to
as well.
heal.
we didn't want to be live for
Overland plus
4 hours
difficult
talking
does
about
not
it.
compute.
Yeah, it's a lot to cover,
I mean, for
we
us,
will
it
be getting
doesn't.
to it, but we do want to give everyone a huge thank you for joining us today.
I mean,
just
valid,
a reminder that
100%
this
valid.
year, 2025, is really
You're not wrong, but
a transition year for us.
a
and
thunderbug,
we're really
okay, a
excited
thunderbug. How are you dying to a
future of the
thunderbug?
game and the community, and we're just
Freaking
so
thunderbug.
happy that you all are with us.
Freaking thunderbug.
Indeed,
Who
it
struggles
means
with
a lot.
Overland? You can legit light attack things.
We say this,
guys.
a
I'm gonna.
lot, where we are incredibly thankful for the community because we wouldn't be here without them, and it really is true.
Thank you, Rich.
We worked on
Guys.
this game for a very long time before we launched
I'm
it.
gonna go struggle in
Many of us,
Overland.
in this very call right now, have been together for
Oh no, he's role-playing.
12, 15 years now, right?
Oh.
And it really
It's
is
time
kind of
to
this family
struggle
feeling,
in
and the community
Overland.
is absolutely that way as well. So, thank you for that.
Guys,
and
the struggle is real.
We're so excited about the future
Oh,
of
no.
ESO and where we are going to take it in
My
the next few
armor.
years.
It's disappeared.
Let's try the next
No!
update in
My armor.
just a couple days on Monday.
Ah, it's all gone.
Yep.
Oh, frick.
We'll be on
I don't have a
PPS.
weapon.
Also, a
Oh,
reminder
look,
that
Rubedite
Content
Mall.
Pass,
Okay,
which we talked about
hold on.
earlier, it is available to purchase now. You get some of those digital items immediately. You'll
Oh, that
get
skill's too
Fallen
good. Hold
Banners
on, I
DLC or the dungeon pack, and then the rest of those digital items will come in June when Solstice launches.
I think I need Oaken Soul for this build,
website
guys.
should be up and running at this point, so you can
Yeah.
head on over to account.elderscrollsonline.com to get
All
your
right.
monkey. If you
Get
missed
your monkey.
it, you have until June
Oh,
to
frick.
redeem that code. We have plenty of them, so have no fear.
guys.
You can still get your little monkey.
Okay, so low slash
I think
works
the code
on
is
two-handed.
Probably up on the website now in one of Dom's articles.
Also think
And
arrow
still
spray
being
will
shared
work
in
on
chat,
two-handed
so-
as well.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna
Not
share
sure.
it. You can share it. Like, feel free to share it in your Discords. And wherever else you
Soul
want to.
Trap is a good one.
All right. Well, I think that just about
And
does it
then-
for us. I want to thank everybody
I
again
don't have
for
those skill lines
watching,
unlocked,
and
my
we
bad.
will see you all soon.
In case. Okay.
Thank y'all.
Oh, stream's ending. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go struggle with Overland content. Okay, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm gonna show you what difficulty looks like. Struggle is real. In fact, no free ESO Plus. No. Check this out. Hold on, I have a food buff. I gotta get rid of that. How do I get rid of my food buff? The remove effect. Okay, good. There we go. I just removed, Zorga smoked bear haunch that had 2 hours left on it. For this. Hold on. I don't need champion points either. How do I can't get rid of these. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Really immerse ourselves here.
Get the cursed mic.
I don't know. I mean, I could. Freak. How do I look like a bot? I'm normally very good at this. Oh. Yeah, that's not really bot fit. This is incredibly bot. And the weapon is not helping. Hold on. Oh, outfit. Okay, guys. Hold on. I gotta disable all my HUD as well. See how hard it is for me to be bad at ESO? Overland? Not show. Not show. Off. Not show. Ultimate number can be on. That's fine. Don't show. I don't need those. Oh, okay, guys. Okay, guys. We're gonna go do some PvE. Hold on. Okay, guys. Lots of thunderbug. Okay, guys. We'll sneak up on him. We'll sneak up on the thunderbug. Okay, use that one. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. Guys, that was so hard! I don't have armor on, and that's the amount. I know I have champion points. Oaken Soul's too OP, bro. I think they need to nerf Oaken Soul, honestly. Hey, guys. Okay, guys. Watch out. Get him! Get him! It's so difficult. Overland is too hard. It's too hard. Overland is too hard. Oh no, there's red on the ground. Let me stand in it. Oh, freak. Is there anything that can actually kill me with this setup? Yeah. Here we go. Be good. Bad at the game. All of you bad. Yeah. You gotta get that heavy attack in there. It's very important. Oh no. No. Hold on. Let me stand in the red. Guys, PvE is difficult. Okay? We don't need any increasing difficulty modifiers. PvE is difficult, okay? I think I'm making it too easy by having a weapon. I need to take that off. Honestly, it should be harder. Okay, guys. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Redistribute. Let's remove them. Listen. That costume plus no cosmetic on your weapon, yes. You need to fight it unarmed, you're right. It's not difficult enough. Random trash weapon, yes. What do you mean moaning? Just go, okay guys. Yeah, guys. Might be talking about world bosses, but even then, they aren't meant to be soloed anyways. That means it's hard though. Oh yeah, if you pull up to a world boss on level 4, of course you're gonna die. Okay, you're not supposed to, no. They're called world events for a reason, you greaseball. People struggle with Overland aren't real. Yeah, those are the bots you see all standing inside of each other, spamming Hurricane to do damage to mud crabs so they can farm them on the beach. I wonder how many accounts they've inflated. I wonder how many like actual, you know how they like to brag about how we have 22 million total accounts on ESO. It's not active players, it's accounts made. Here's 2 things to consider about that number. First, there is a billion, trillion, quadrillion bots on this game, as in like accounts that people make in mass numbers so they can go out and farm stuff in the overland, like mobs and whatnot. Do it very easy. Second, think about all the people that transferred. Hold on. Matt. Freaking Matt. Look at this guy. He's sneaking around with his bow. Does it look like he's struggling? No. Oh, baby. Oh no! Save me, Matt! Save me! Good job, sir. You did a good job. Oh, cooking fire, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I can't do nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna invite him to the group. Declined? How dare you decline my group invitation? Shame on you. I'm still gonna follow you around. Clearly doesn't have add-ons that tell him that there's a mountain flower right here. Oh, he's so bad. Nice. Nice. Try. Nice. Difficult game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Epic is the perfect bot. I've practiced being a bot. Poor mouse. What's up, Obama? I'm listening to him while doing new prequel quests. Moaning and groaning is concerning. What moaning and groaning? I'm gonna go do the new prequel quest and actually moan and groan, okay? Is that what you want? Punch you to the rescue. Let's go. What's up? What do you think about the subclass thing? Oh, I was gonna talk about that, wasn't it? Let me disable bot mode real quick.
You can do that?
I think so. Don't quote me.
Bro reaching in his neurons right now.
Being deep inside the brain, we'll find out how to not be bad at the game. Okay, that's step 1. Screw this. I'm too lazy to reestablish my skills. I'm just gonna go to my house. Please no! You said that in all caps and you lamoued after. That means you want it. You're weird.
That's what she said.
Can't wait to see Curse on Nightblade. Can't wait to see invisibility on Sork. Okay, so... let's see. Gathering my thoughts. Neurons are activating. Talk about this subclassing. Take this bot fit off. Turn on some music. Get to it. I don't need this anymore. There we go. Check zone chat. I mean, you can just unmute. My honest reaction. Same. Let's talk about subclassing. Okay. Yeah, this will lead pretty good into what I'm about to talk about, because you guys probably want my review on subclassing. And yes, I will be testing cringe classing. Alright, we're dubbing it cringe classing on the PTS on Monday. So make sure you are there for that, because I want to know, just like you, how this is going to work. But I'll tell you what we know so far after I'm done being bad at the game. He's old. Said I was going to turn music on and I never did. That's how you know I'm a true professional. Great music OP. Epic, my favorite YouTuber. Is this true? Is this true? I don't know. I'm yawning like crazy. Listen. Listen, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is you greaseballs, subclassing. Alright, so from what we know on subclassing, basically how it's gonna work is you'll have your basic class skill line, right? So, obviously I picked Sork because it's my main and all that, but I have these 3 skill lines, right? If I wanted to subclass, in order to subclass, I would need to sacrifice one of my skill lines to swap out with another skill line from another class. And I can only do this with 1 skill line per class. I can't have, dark magic and then, animal companions and green balance from warden. I can't have 2 warden skill lines on the same class. No, I only get 1. I only get 1. Okay, and I'm not adding it to my current class skill lines, okay? Because if I did, I'd just get extra passives and whatnot, and that'd kind of break the balance of it. So, I need to sacrifice, say, Daedric Summoning in order to gain a skill line, like Assassination on Nightblade. That's what we know so far about how that works. The morphs and everything, they will be the exact same. I am not sure if you need to level all of them up again, but apparently each ability, instead of costing 1 skill point, will cost 2. So it's just going to be double cost for everything. So if you have a main character like mine with a billion skill points to go around, like I think just swimming in skill points on this fella, this will be fine. I mean, I'll be subclassing on Sork all the time anyways then. I probably will not leave this character once subclassing comes out. 5 a.m. you grease. They talk about the season pass and prices. Yes, they have 2 versions, okay? They have a default season pass, which is $50 USD. Then they have a premium platinum version, which is $80. Ooh, $80. And no, I don't think you can buy it with crowns. You have to just straight up buy pass.
$80.
Yep, just $80 out your wallet. And it's good for a year, then you have to buy the next one.
That's crazy.
And they won't even tell us why we would want to spend $80. They haven't given us any incentive to do it. They won't tell us what's included in the pass at all. If they're locking DLCs behind it and ESO Plus is no longer, you know, how you get access to the new stuff, what the frick, Sauce? Why have ESO Plus at all when I am forced to not only buy ESO Plus, but also buy the new premium pass to be good at your game? Like, why? It's $35 for me. Apparently, for us Americans, it's $50, and then if you want a premium, it's $80. You just live in a different part of the world, Yankee. That pass on top of ESO Plus, you probably need to combine both of them to get access to the full game now. So, not only are they adding subclasses, which, I mean, 7 months after implementing subclasses, build diversity will be all but ruined. Even if you can only pick one skill line per, you know, you can only sacrifice one skill line per thing. But, yeah, you'll just be paying more money to play ESO than you already are. So the game just gets more expensive to maintain. It's like they're trying to send you on your way. You're an in-game player, and you're like, I don't really want to spend this much money on it. You know, the funny part is, all this is because their combat system is phenomenal. Literally, that's it. That's it. Prize in Philippine is 2,000 for me. I don't know what that translation looks like. I can tell you what's in the premium, all the chapters and some items, and that's it. Standard, you get the battle pass and then some pre-purchase items. Money pit looks like, so you get premium with law. Financially better to get standard with a basic battle pass. Why even?
Financially better to get nothing.
It's financially better to save your money and buy crab champions. But yeah, that's how subclassing works. You get everything in this class skill line, including the ultimate and the passives, and its morphs apparently. I guess that would also go for skill styles as well. You have those. But you'll have to sacrifice one of your skill lines. So for me, I can already tell you what's going to happen. Daedric Summoning is going away because I barely used the skill line in Sorc. And I'm putting on one of two skill lines. Either the one, what's it called? The Shadow skill line from Nightblade or Assassination, depending on what I want. If I'm feeling real goofy, I'll sacrifice my Storm Calling so I can have, what is it? Green Balance Warden. What do we get with premium? I don't know. Oh, ESO Plus, I mean, yeah. For a financially, better to just play a different game, yes. You only get all the chapters and classes you don't own. Huh? I have to have the premium pass to subclass, is what you're saying? I've been playing this game for almost 5 years. I started looking for a new game 2 years ago. Might go back to Indie Online. I don't know. Can you have more than one skill line from Sorc and one from DK? Oh yeah, you can, but you can't have two of the exact same skill line from another class. So I can't have two Warden skill lines on my Sorc. I can only have one.
Yeah, Guild Wars.
Yeah, Guild Wars too. But yes, if I wanted to, I could have Dark Magic, Assassination, and Green Balance. So I could have the skill line from Nightblade and Warden on my Sorcerer. But I can't, I have to keep one skill line from my base class. I'm not allowed to, like, remove this and just have three different class, like, three separate things, okay? I have to have at least one basic skill line. Which is fine, because I'll probably run Dark Magic on everything anyways, because Dark Deal is insane. Plus, stupid damage passives. So. Yes, because otherwise it would be Warden with one Sorc line, yes.
Imagine Dragon Knight with Battle Roar and then Dark Deal.
Subclasses is free for all players when it comes out. Account to the post. According to the post. It better be. Let's see what time posted in Discord. Alright, let's talk about subclassing. All existing characters will have access after you hit level 50 on one character. Dynamic system lets you evolve as you play, arriving in update 46 free to all players. It says free to all players. Okay, they said the exact same thing about the furnishing vault. But no, you have to have ESO Plus to have access to the furnishing vault. So we still don't know. Oh, it's cheaper than that. What do you mean 35? Hold on. Play 4 new content updates. Oh. I see what it is. I see what the content pass is. Okay. So the content pass, I'm not gonna be able to get access to this DLC, right? If I don't buy the content pass. My ESO Plus won't cover it, will it? That's what that is. That's what that is. Because remember, ESO Plus doesn't cover what is currently going on in the current year, basically. So, if you have ESO Plus does not include Gold Road, I think. Not yet. So, what this is basically, we're paying for the 4 seasons of content, if that makes sense, with the content pass. So in order to access the new content, the new zones and whatnot, you have to buy the season pass. So it is kind of like buying the DLC. That's probably why it's around the same price. But instead of getting one big chapter for this price, and then everything is thrown into ESO Plus alongside it, you get this, and then you get each of the 4 season stuff. That makes sense. What is this? Wow. Wow. This ESO Plus is going to cover this. I don't think so. Not until a year has passed or so. You want to play the new stuff? Gotta buy the pass. Don't include the dungeons from that pass. It's a legit battle pass, like Diablo. I don't think it's a battle pass. I don't think it's a battle pass at all. It is a content pass. It's different. A battle pass is you pay for the opportunity to grind. And it's limited. Okay? It's limited. That's what Golden Pursuits are. Golden Pursuits, those are our battle pass. It's just accessible to everyone. This is our battle pass. The content pass is different. Okay? Best way I can explain it from what I understand so far is... Let's see. Stories. Okay, so if you go to stories, right, and you have this. See how I have the check marks next to this? These are the DLC packs that I own without ESO Plus, okay? Like, I bought these in the Crown store. Or I got them for free from an event. The ones with the check marks next to them. So that means when my ESO Plus expires, I still have access to each of these. I still have access to Bloodroot Forge, Mazatun, yada yada yada, if my ESO Plus expires. ESO Plus will not cover the new content that comes out in 2025. I don't think so. But if you want to access the new content that comes out in 2025, you need to buy the pass in order to access the content that's coming out in 2025. So in order to participate in the new zone, do the quests, get the gear, yada yada yada, you have to have this. You have to have the pass. And then once 2026 rolls around, everything that was in 2025's DLC for the content pass will be thrown into ESO Plus. Okay. So you'll get it with ESO Plus in 2026. But 2025, if you want to access it, gotta buy the content pass. So yeah, they're just basically locking you out of more content. Where normally you'd only be locked out of the chapter if you didn't have you had ESO Plus, or if you didn't have ESO Plus or whatnot. You're locked out of everything that's coming out in the new update if you don't have the pass. So yeah, they're just paywalling you harder, basically. If you want the new stuff. So yeah, and I don't know what the premium gets you or something. I think it gets you like, I don't freaking know. That's how I understand it, if that makes sense. Kind of grungy either way. Xbox has it listed as 80 euros and 125 for the pass. Apparently it's bugged and is listed at the correct price on Steam and PlayStation. It's nothing like a battle pass. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not a battle pass. Treating it like a battle pass, no. Game literally turns into Destiny. Also added multi-class. Previous year. Oh no. Just a new game. New name for chapter, but includes the dungeons. Yeah, basically. Basically, Bleaks. They wanted to do this when the game came out, but the community went up in arms. ZOS got a scare. People won't play the game. Back down from monthly subscriptions. Therefore, ESO Plus was born. Yep. Content cycle, like it does now, or you got to get the new pass to play it. ESO Plus will cover the new dungeons they already added. Dungeons they already confirmed it as well. So in order to access the new zones, which would normally be included with ESO Plus, you have to have the pass. So if I wanted to access Solstice, which is going to be like down here, right here in this little coffee stained spot. Wait, no, hold on. I found Solstice, guys. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚? What is this? Is that part of the Solstice quest? Because that's brand new. I'll go do that quest. Screw you. Where is it? Quest starters. A guild in crisis. Guys are gonna... Yes! UI error! Woo! Okay. Hold on, we're gonna get really immersed in this. Please don't close it. I want to read it. I want to roleplay. It closed it. It closed it. You AI. It closed it. It closed it. You bot. I'm abandoning the quest and buying it again. You're bad. You're bad. Bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Bad. You're bad. You're bad. 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 Message retracted. Message retracted. Yes. Hey, well, premium gets you the rest of the game. Yes. Wondering at this point what they could do that would make people boycott. Probably not too much. Honestly, looking through subclassing, it's not as bad as I thought. It's still gonna hurt the game long term, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Basically. Okay, great to hear. ESO Plus is still a viable thing, yes. Again, premium gets you your chapters, any class you don't own, like Ward Necro. So yeah, instead of having ESO Plus for that stuff, you just buy the premium version instead and forego your monthly subscription. Look at it from a cost perspective, I guess. You either pay $80. Not gonna be $80, probably gonna be $60 after the price adjustments. Pay $60 for everything, but you have to buy it every year. Versus, you pay for ESO Plus, and you still have to get the subscription anyways. They're kind of forcing you to buy premium if you actually want to save money. Which is kind of dumb. I only really bought chapters for the new mechanic. Subclassing is free with this year. The only difference is dungeons not being with ESO Plus. The add-ons calm down. Yes. Anyone who wants to content pass, 18% off. Green Man Gaming. I don't know what that is. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but yeah, long term, not the best thing in the world. All right, let's do some roleplay. Squeakus. The Fighters Guild is on high alert. Guild halls have been attacked, and Guildmaster, can you move out of the way? Guildmaster Merrick at has disappeared. The worst crisis since the plane melt is upon us, and we could use the help of able adventurers. Oh, you heard that I got crowned Emperor in Syria. Oh, if you are available and interested, meet with Prince 𝙁𝙚 in Davon's Watch, Daggerfall, or Volkel Guard, depending on your alliance. He has been training under the Guildmaster Merrick and can provide the latest information on the situation. Oh wow. Oh yeah. It's so urgent. I gotta go to Davon's Watch. Guys, I'm gonna do first person and no HUD as well for this, so we can be really immersed. Because Lamau. Dangerous character. $80 polymorph, what's new? Y'all think Greyhost is a ghost town? Imagine when everyone has shadowy disguise. They're stacked up them D-techs. Yep. I don't know why you wouldn't just have invisibility. I just put a skull emoji on me. I don't even know how I did that. Let's put it on that guy. Let's go. Green Man Gaming is a website that's so steep. But you listen. Be careful what you say, especially in public, because Zoss will find you. That's all I'm gonna say. My cat is named Squeakers. Same. Dang, they already have broken the immersion. Yes. All right. Let's get immersed. Let's get immersed. Let's try and really get into the roleplay season. Wow, my immersion is ruined. There's an entire crowd of people around this man. What the freak? All right.
Honor and faith, traveler.
Yes.
I could use your assistance. The Fighters Guild is under assault.
If it is so incredibly urgent, why do I have to come to you to start the quest? Why don't you come to me if it's of the utmost importance? That doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Got something to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, something like that. If it's so important, you should come seek me out. I shouldn't have to go find you. Guys, it's very urgent.
It's our biggest crisis since the plane meld.
It's the biggest crisis since the plane meld.
Just that. I was supposed to meet him here, but he never arrived. Most of the guild is securing the remaining halls.
You guys immersed?
Here we can track down the guild master and
Ninja, you should come do this quest with me. We should do this quest together.
Why?
Immersion.
God damn it, Time, why are you playing that?
Northern 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 Desert. Obviously, he can't be everywhere.
I thought I had your stream open.
Player response options! Yo! Player response options give you a choice on how to roleplay your character in specific situations. They lead to alternate replies associated with the player's choice and sometimes alternate paths in a story. These options are identified by icons and will be accompanied by a standard player response. Player response options include kind, supportive, compassionate response, grim, a harsh, surly, tough response, merciful, a forgiving and charitable response, ruthless, a vengeful and vindictive response, joker, a quip, iconic, or comedic response to an NPC, flirty. Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I don't even have. What is this? This is new. Guys, we're getting a preview on how to roleplay with NPCs in the Solstice DLC.
300 employees. I can now flirt with NPCs. Thank you.
Yes. I'm just gonna pick the default one.
In Malabal Tour, the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙁 Desert, and East March. A guild scout talked to hunters who said they spotted Merrick near 𝙁𝙁𝙁𝙁
Malabal Tour.
I would be.
Someone will fill me in on the story later. I don't want to. I gotta listen to more friggin'. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's just gone now. Oh, he's just gone now. Where is he? Oh! Oh, I have to get on the horse. Immersion! So Fallout dialogue, yes. Are we back?
The prince sent you? Let's talk.
Are you back on PvP arena? Epic group. Okay, that's fine. Let me roleplay for a minute. We'll go PvP in a little bit. Oh wow, look, it's 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Ninja, look, it's 𝙁𝙧𝙚.
Squirtle?
Squirtle. Squirtle.
I was looking at
Squirtle.
Nothing wrong.
Okay. Normally you get a cosmetic at the end of this story, so it'll be good at the game.
The ground looks familiar. Check it out.
Trap on the ground looks familiar.
Merrick's all right.
Oh, that's Merrick's trap, alright. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going.
Can you believe that? That's Merrick's trap. It's crazy. Oh, note. Guildmaster Merrick's note. Oh no. It is very hard to be immersed in this, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with ESO's default 2007 quest structure. Very hard to get into this at all. If you've never played a game like this before though, yeah, first time, pretty good. He could use some help. It's time, Epic! Necro Colossus Warden Shocks with Templar Jabs, Dark Convergence, and Plague Ray God and Nightblade. Not quite. That's not how it's gonna work. You can only... Listen. Too much diversity. You can't have it. Necro Tank with siphoning attacks. Imagine. Yes.
Cancelled.
That fighter's guild warrior was a storm of fury. Left me alive so I could tell some prince.
Oh, it's a worm cult, man.
But neither revenge happened. I don't think so.
Come on.
Not quite yet. My pain is great. Get me something.
You'll feel better if you just tell me what you know. I certainly will. Pain is a great motivator. Say what you know, then we'll help you. Okay.
You bastard. The pain is too great.
The pain is too great. Embrace the pain!
All right, you bastards. I'm done with all this anyway. No promise of powers worth dying for. The Order of the Black Worm is...
I'm so aggressive.
On the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and all of
EK Corrosive Specbo, yes.
I told him that...
Literally everything's gonna you have to have a Nightblade level. It's got the greatest skill lines of all time. Scordo. The Worm Cult has returned to take vengeance on the fighter. Freaking vengeance. More vengeance? Daggum it. Why is everything about vengeance? You Grease. You're so immersed.
Yeah, I forgot about corrosive, to be honest, when you were talking about all that.
Corrosive doesn't exist. It's not a real skill. It can't hurt you. Where's the quest? Where do I need to go? Guild in Crisis. Gotta go to Volkswagen. Vengeance! I think my food is here as well. Sorry. Yeah, y'all don't come to me for role-playing streams, that's for sure. Go swimming to be immersive. Yes. Hold on. How can I make you guys more immersed? How do I make you guys more immersed?
That incident has you all out of sorts.
You're not the usual serving wench. That's the tonic I requested. I need something to settle my nerves. Oh, I have no idea who that might
Okay, what about that weirdo?
That was the second interruption.
I'm not interrupting you.
Apprentice, arrange
Quiet.
another coach. She stepped out of the shadows and
Yeah, that's
blocked
right.
my path.
Scordo the knife.
Did you find the Magister, pal?
Pal!
Gordo the Nerdo.
Scordo. The Gordo.
Not going inside for an ale or two.
Immersive housing stream, yes. That'll be next.
That's a strong way. And we need...
Freak, I'm actually getting tired doing this. You guys are probably bored too, I'm sorry. Listen, we have to do this. Okay, I don't care if you don't like it, you have to do this because this is where the new player experience is at, okay guys? And if you don't like it, well that's too bad because we're being, like, you belong here, okay? So, if you don't like it, you still belong here, okay? You deserve this. You deserve this.
You belong here.
You belong here. You deserve this.
You cannot leave.
You cannot leave. You belong here.
I'll catch you later, homie. I'm a head out.
Okay, have fun.
See you stream. Bye bye.
Person was skipping. What do you mean? Slaughter gonna be the end of PvP. Not exactly, not. It'll plateau. It'll be very boring after a while, but 100%, 110% sure. Epic haven't maxed out all the non-Nightblade skill line. Bruh, I don't even know what that means. But guys, this is why people play ESO. What we're doing right now is why people play Elder Scrolls Online. No, I'm not looking at that. This is why. This is why people play the game. No, not the Mage's Guild. I'm immersed.
The attack's begun and Merrick ran
Good to
down
see you.
there.
How can that?
Oh, I'm here to help in any way I can.
Think about it.
I have to wear the new cosmetic that they give me. Whatever it is. Skill points farm. Let's go. We have to be unkillable tanks. It's going to be unkillable necromancer with Nightblade or warden skills. Yes.
Let's look for Guildmaster Merrick, but be ready to take down any cultists you see.
All this I'm doing all this to prove a point. This is not what people want to watch for ESO. Or this is not the kind of content that folks expect from the game. Oh, this is not it. But we're gonna do it anyways because I need to know. I need to know what the casual player experience is like. I have to play in first person as well. Oh, there's more bad guys. Make them back. To be honest, a casual player would not be running 𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗 and Tarnished Nightmare. I should unequip all my gear and just punch things. That would be accurate. Oh no, the 𝙗𝙧𝙚 have invaded this underground Mages Guild facility. Oh no. Oh no. Dramatic shaking. They want us to all be cross-dressing. Must be immersed. Be immersed. Oh frick.
Yo.
Rude man.
What's up, Lumba? What up?
I'm being immersed in questing right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I'm so immersed.
Can I immerse myself into
No! No! You destroyed a thing!
Why are you here alone?
Huh?
Why are you just here by yourself?
Oh, because I'm PvEing and no one wants to hang out with anyone that PvEs.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, he immediately... Oh. I didn't expect you to come back. I thought you were gonna leave and never come back. Yeah, he's a PvEer now, no one likes him.
That would be funny to do, but...
Yeah, you should come do this quest with me, by the way.
No.
Yeah, no, you should.
No.
This is what the ESO this is what the average ESO player wants.
Are you average?
Fruitman? This is Fruitman, yes. Oh bro, I'm streaming PvE lol. Yeah, you doing it in first person, this is nuts. Yes! PvE!
Oh shit, right, he was streaming.
Are you guys immersed in the story? I have no idea what's going on.
Let me see.
Guildmaster Merrick's sword. No. What could have happened to him? No, a soul... What the frick is it? A soul reaper? What is this? I just looked at it. Would you look at that? I just looked at it. Freaking... Search the area? Okay.
That's so crazy.
Guildmaster Merrick's shield. Wow. It's insane.
It was almost a ritual for him.
Prince Azah!
What a loss. Merrick, let me see.
Okay.
Use the nearby doors.
Bex PK like
Wow! Use the nearby doors! Whoa! She told me to use the doors, guys. That's crazy. I didn't know to do that. That's wild. Frick. Guys, how do you use doors? What are they for? If you really think about it, what are doors actually there for? Like, what do you do with doors? It's insane.
crazy. Yeah, I get why everyone left. It's just boring.
This... Hey, listen, you have to put up with it. You know why? Because this...
No.
Did you just say no?
No.
You can't say no. You belong here.
I know to say
You
no.
belong here.
Why is this rape?
You belong here. You can't say no. You belong here. Give me money. You belong here. You belong here. I'm so very appreciative that you belong here. You can't leave. You belong here. Okay? You will sit through this prologue quest. Alright? You will enjoy this prologue quest. This is the new content you wanted. We will tell you how to feel.
Definitely wanted some more.
Guys, you belong here. I want you to know that. You belong here. But it's boring. You belong here! You can't be bored! Necrom was the last truly tickling chapter for me. Last one that I found mildly interesting was Elsewhere. And then I remember Somerset kind of lost me a bit, but I think all the really decent stories ended after Somerset.
I only ran
Prince
through the
Somerset.
Skyrim.
Well, that's crazy.
Western Skyrim, and it was
What'd you say?
boring as shit. I only did the Western Skyrim one, and it was boring as fuck.
Yeah. I don't even think I finished it because I kind of got bored, or like most of the way through. I did finish it. I remember finishing it, but it was just like I put it off for so long because it just lost me.
I finished it, and then it's just like, okay, this one's boring. I guess I won't even do the rest of them.
Guys, I finished part of the quest.
Pardon the interruption.
Hold on.
Vanus Galarian would like to talk to you.
Vanus Galarian. This is the guy that Proxit is named after. Now I can identify as whatever I want, and you have to accept it. Yes, you belong here. You belong here.
Come speak to me. A pleasure to see you again, friend. Despite the dire.
The frig is this man's drip?
Thank you for purging our sanctum of the worm cult infestation.
Worm cult infestation. Do I get his outfit if I complete this quest?
Merrick was a great warrior.
How do I flirt with him? Wait, no, that's gay.
I know that, like,
How do I flirt with you?
Huh?
How do I flirt with you?
Yeah, when are they gonna put dialogue options in the game so I can flirt with other players?
take command until your council can select a new guildmaster.
Vanish drip. Yeah, let's check out this fit. I better get this for doing this prologue quest or I'm gonna be mad.
As much as I want to be there with you, I see the wisdom in Varnus's words.
Guys, we're role-playing right now.
To command the guild.
He's got more wrinkles now, he's older. Been so long. So long. Double that. Eat him humbled. What? Listen. Freaking quest. Oh, this tiny dot all the way up here. Yeah. Alright. So you guys immersed yet? This is the content we want. This is the content you deserve.
The content.
This is the content we want, guys. After this, we're gonna go do some housing.
By the way, I don't know, like, about this whole fucking hybridization of every single
Subclassing?
class in ESO, subclassing bullshit. How the fuck does it work with the werewolves?
You just get access to the passives. You can't use the skills though. So if you wanted to be on Nightblade, if you wanted to mix Nightblade and Sorc passives together, you could technically.
Oh, well. And you still get 3 altogether?
What do you mean? You are forced to retain one of your basic class skill lines at all times.
Okay, so you have one of your own?
And you can only yoink one skill line per class. You can't have like 2 Warden skill lines on a Sorc. You only have 1.
No, but like, how many skill lines at all can you have at like a single time?
You can have 3 separate skill lines at max. You can like you have to replace an active skill line from your class. Like you can't just add a skill line and get extra passives. Because that'd be broken.
Yeah, dude, it's just fucking math equation at this point. It's just
It is. People are gonna math. They're gonna min max and math the fun out of the game. Like they're literally just gonna min max and optimize fun out of ESO. They'll be like, okay, so this is the best thing to use. This is why you use it. This is why it's the best. And you shouldn't run anything else because objectively running anything else will put you at a disadvantage in this game. And in order to be the best ESO player of all time, you have to run this. And that's basically the culture of ESO, at least PvP. Min-maxing the frick out of everything and not having fun anymore. Hold on, I can't hear you over the Tarnished Nightmare that I'm using in PvE because I'm good at the game.
The same at like high-end PvE, it's even worse, I think.
Yeah, you literally just run Arcanist with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 Amulet, or you don't play.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. But basically, that's where ESO is headed. Not healthy for the game long term. We already have a I'm good at the game culture that ESO is currently struggling with what's left of the PvP community. We don't need it getting amplified on top of losing more diversity in builds. because, oh, subclassing makes me good at ESO. You'll have people running around thinking that they're God's gift to Earth because they put spec bow on sorcerer. Like, bro. No. This game doesn't require skill anymore. You put spec bow on sorcerer. Quiet.
I mean, even short term, I didn't see how this changes with like...
It'd be interesting to see. I think it'll be fun for the first 2 or 3 months, but then after everything gets figured out, ESO's going to become stale and it's going to become worse than it currently is now. It'll shake things up for, like I said, the first 2 or 3 months. After that,
I think 2 or 3 months is like a hell of an overestimation.
It might be an overestimation. It might be an overestimation. You're right.
A month at best. Trust me, dude.
Where the frick is this quest?
2 weeks probably is when you start seeing the same bullshit every time.
Yeah, 2 weeks is when everyone figures it out. Kind of like everyone figured out Nightblade is the best class to play in Vengeance. So you only ever had people playing Nightblade at the end of Vengeance, because why would I play anything that puts me at a disadvantage when I could just be good at ESO?
Not even Necro? Because,
Necro was good. You saw some people playing it and being different, but everyone just decided, oh, I'm on Nightblade, I'm good. The only thing I did on Nightblade was I just spammed the gap close on people because it was funny. That's it. People didn't get off their mounts for whatever reason. And even if I was fighting someone in a 1v1, I'd just spam the gap close and laugh. That was it. That was the most fun I had on Nightblade, was spamming gap close. It made me look like a bot too, which is the best part. But it was very effective. Ow. Other than that, I really enjoyed Sorc after I figured it out, but I didn't play it that much. Friggin', I missed this part of the quest.
Yes, there's something here. I'll dispel.
So glad my hatred for Venice is not a lonely one. It's definitely going to be interesting. Go riding, yep. Arcanist is my mid-prophecy. Oh my, what? What's not good for ESO? I just entered the chat at that sentence. Subclassing, it's not going to be good for the game long term. It's really going to hurt it. Short term, it'll be fun. Like,
Where do they funnel soul supply? Let's keep searching.
Yeah. I really wonder if they did it because they're running out of ideas, or there's something else to that.
I don't know where they would get an idea like this to be. 5 bot blades trying their hardest, yes. I blame all who live in Cyrodiil and couldn't find Wheeler and gang up on him. What? That wouldn't have made a difference. What's set is set. Zoss ain't gonna change anything.
He's got a point, hold on.
What do you mean he has a point? But yeah, that'll kill the game in a few months. Yep. Subclassing has a release date? No, but if, you know, if previous rap sheets or anything to go off of, we'll get the update in June. Based off of the timeline. Because we get the PTS on Monday, it'll take a month to go through. We're already halfway through April. We'll go to May, and then at the beginning of June, so June 3rd, June 10th, we'll get the update. Just based off of how they do stuff with their time. Spec below plus corrosive armor. Yep. I would get mundane and boring, and then people would just quit. You'll still have a bunch of people sticking around to, I don't know, at that point, why would you stick around?
I think the amount of people quitting will be higher than the amount of people coming back for a bit.
Yeah, after everything's figured out.
It's usually...
June 4th already said, so yeah, I was in the right area.
Damn. Well, yeah, guys, you guys got like a month and a half to enjoy the game.
Good times. We're living in the good old days. Living in the good old. Scordo's sword! Let's go! I found Scordo's sword! Let's go, I found his sword. Yuck. DK doesn't need to have a harder hitting skill to pair with corrosive. Yes, it does. This is the game you want. Remember, you belong.
Dude,
you deserve this. You belong. But yeah, I don't, like... I think I think it's just gonna be pain.
I think.
Like if you play, go ahead.
No.
I already forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, I think it is either you or someone else on stream. You said that you thought you'd get like kind of watered down abilities instead of like
vengeance skills.
Yeah. I was thinking about vengeance skills exactly. That's such a logical thing to do, but no.
My character can't mantle this, bro. My immersion is ruined. I can't. Come on, you greaseball! Holy frick! I could help him! I could help him! My immersion is ruined! Sorry, my immersion is ruined. I am being defeated by an invisible barrier.
I think that's just escalation.
Ow, wow! Ow, wow! So immersive! So immersive! See my monkey?
The guy just told me to. Oh, it's a pet.
See it? I earned this. I deserve this. I belong here.
Mazama took him.
Yeah, you both.
Let's figure
Wow.
this out, pal.
Not the immersion. My sword, not a knife. They just need to go back to their roots and add the CC to frags. Arcast again. Man, there's no Arca. Left corner? No, it's tarnished. Oh, you can see, yeah, you can see the no Arca shards above my head when I start getting stacks. Oh, I guess I have to go through this door, but I can't access it yet because the quest hasn't progressed. Or, portal! Bad! Annoying encounter design. My immersion. 0 out of 10. So does anyone have any idea what's happening in this quest? Because I still don't know what I should be caring about.
I mean, you're going from quest marker to the quest marker. That's.
Yeah, I was picking up swords and I have a staff now, I think. Oh, hold on, there's a portal to the Earthforge. Let's go there. Hey, Rukta, we're going to the Earthforge. How do you feel?
Horny.
Game's dying in this quest? Oh, you're right. The game is dying in this quest and we need to save it again. So get your wallet out, guys. We gotta save the game. We gotta be first person. I know Zoss can do better. And I know like this stuff is you know, new players, people that want to be immersed in the roleplay, this is nice for them. This is great. This is probably enjoyable for some folks, right? I've been on both ends. I know this stuff can be fun when it's your first time experiencing it, but years and years after playing the game and finally being an in-game, it's like, this is not going to retain me as an in-game player. I'm sorry. That's why I'm being a bot like I'm being a bot. Because you could go 50 and 50. You know, if subclassing is your attempt at a 50%, it's done actually kind of the opposite. Giving me fun for like a month, 2 months, and then after that, I won't have anything to do again. Because I've tried everything. It'll all be figured out. Versus, I don't know, new repeatable content. Infinite Archive was actually kind of OP. That was a good addition to the game. Like, it was interesting. It was fun to go through and figure out, and nice. Versus, oh, more quests. I mean, we're not getting everything. That is true. We still have that one big world event thing, the server clash or whatnot that we haven't seen yet, but
what about the server crash?
The server crash? Not clash, server crash. Yeah.
Like that's new.
Oh no, what do you think about this, Fruit Man?
What exactly? I mean, talking about like the player perspective.
Anything.
I can see how it's cool, but from my personal experience, this newbie thing, I mean, how long can it last? A month, 2 months, and then you either quit the game or you just like go into the end game-ish phase. So like the majority of the game population is either veterans or people who are gonna become those.
Robot. Scrap the idea of subclasses and just add a scribal skill for one of each class skill trees for a class, and then just add more scripts and abilities, etc. Like I said, ESO is a very wide pond, but incredibly shallow, and continues to get shallower. I mean, there is no pleasing everyone with a game like this, so I mean, maybe I'm not the target audience anymore, so I can't really speak. This has been very clear to me, I'm not the target audience anymore. Neither are any of you guys in chat.
Who the fuck is?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's the target audience? I guess that's why we're doing this quest. I want to find who the target audience is. Need to have a word with them. Okay, so why are you doing this to my game? I've discovered it, guys. I found the answer to the question why I'm doing this quest. Why I belong. It's to figure out who the target audience for this game is. Yes?
The target audience is the friends we made along the way.
Yes, the target audience is the friends we made along the way. Why aren't you at school? I was in school. I was in school for the first 5 hours of my day, and then I came home. And then the stream started. The newer players are the target audience. You know how far you're gonna get with just pursuing the new players? Nowhere.
Good job taking down Mazama, but we're not.
Even after that kind of update, we will not have a class change token. We get a class change token. You put Spec Bow on Sorcerer. It's a class change. 5 overloads into Spec Bow, yes. MAGSORC will not become a problem with this change. Actually, if they're nerfing Hardened Ward, it'll be okay.
Streak is still there.
Yeah, Streak is still obnoxious, but I can just play Stamsork like I normally do. Make my portal to Stirk. I remember this place.
Because like Streak, Cloak, and everyone's just 1v-Xer.
Yes, everyone is good at the game.
Strongest soldier.
Yes, unkillable god mode 1vx subclassing build. I can see it now. 200,000 different build videos. 400 of them from the exact same dude. On the exact same build. Just using different gear sets. Because of subclassing. Amazing.
Dude, you can do, like...
I'm gonna meme the frick out of it, watch.
7 classes, right? 7 videos, and it's just the exact 3...
Yeah, same exact skill lines on every single class. I mean, it would cap out at 3, technically.
Yeah.
3 classes with the exact same build. But that's still 3 classes with the exact same build. So, yeah.
Even funnier if you did it all on the same character without actually like mentioning it.
Just change the outfit a bit.
Oh, just leave it the same.
Why did I have to walk over there and then come back and then the quest updated? What is this?
Gabrielle tells a compelling tale of
Who is this? Why does she... Okay, I don't care.
Are you certain that explains?
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Okay, subclassing with class set. You can't use class sets, okay? In order to use a... Okay, so the one unique thing that your class still has going for it is the fact that it is still restricted to its class set. Okay?
And I guess scribing as well.
And yeah, your class mastery script. Wow, I'm so unique.
Listen,
bunch of bullshit.
My time is short.
That's crazy.
You must. I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded in.
You have one class.
And I see you've gathered the alliance.
There's no way to reward with PvE content. There is! I mean, I'd go and do a quest if it rewarded me with a really sick weapon style. I'd go do a quest and, all that if I got a really cool outfit at the end. Of course I would.
They don't really even do that.
For the drip. But no, they just give me a named piece of gear that I can go buy in the guild trader for 2k gold. That's my reward. Like, why in the world would I ever do that? Why? The reward structure in this game is bad because it's all in the crown store.
Mazama teleported me and my...
And it's not even a reward. I have to get my wallet out for that. What?
They reward you for paying money, yeah.
Yep.
There's no time to wait. Just as the alliance
That's it?
guilds and heroes of
That's it? That's all I get for this?
plane meld, we must do so again.
A mind-shriven mud crab?
Your actions were instrumental in revealing this threat.
That's it?
It's clear now. We need to work together.
That's it?
Talking about rewards.
I just got a pet monkey and now I have a pet mud crab?
We must report back to our superiors.
I mean, you can never have too many crabs, but listen. The frick. Mind-shriven mud crab. Really? Okay, so I don't even get drip. I don't even get anything I can flex. I just get this retextured mud crab. Insane. EVE, Catman, yes. What's up, Beard Deborah?
Yo, that's Sorc crab.
Sorc crab. Yep. Lightning crab.
Holy.
I'm gonna rename him. Lightning crab. What's his name by default? What did Zoss name him? Cold Snapper? What the frick? Oh. Lightning crab. Ning. Rab.
As I looked into the cold crustacean's eyes.
As I looked into the cold crustacean's eyes, it snapped through my neck like a sword to skin. It was then I realized that they were the predator and I was the prey.
I don't know if you can hear it, but applause. A round of applause to whoever wrote that shit. Oh.
I think I'm gonna uninstall the game.
Do you not like your crab? Do you not feel rewarded for spending time doing the quest?
Do I feel rewarded for doing the quest?
It was a damn hard boss fight, right?
It was a very tough boss fight. Yeah, what boss fight?
crazy.
There was a boss fight in that quest? I wasn't paying attention. Actually, if there was a boss fight, I didn't realize. I just... Imagine Epic doing a video in the Epic cat voice. Wow. Crazy.
Crazy.
There's absolutely no reason for doing overland content. You just get mediocre storyline and a bad set that you can buy at a guild trader. Also, the drip updated Venice was a mage costume in the Order of the Lamp crates. Oh, so he just using Crown Store drip. So he got his wallet out, I guess. Even the NPCs are doing it. Look how cool it is. How will the new first speech options affect the Xing meta? You will be able to successfully flirt with your opponents in Cyrodiil. I don't know what advantages that will provide. Maybe you'll get like a 5% damage buff on them if you are successful, but I don't know. But you will be able to flirt in dialogue.
With their mother figure to
yes,
get a 10% damage bonus.
Yep, that's right. If there was actually some sort of progression, reason to do content, this game would have so much content. Yeah, I'd be sinking my teeth into more of it instead of, oh, it's the story. It's the journey, you know? The journey's important. I don't care about the freaking journey, bro. I don't remember half of it. I'm not there. I'm just walking around pressing X on objective. Like, do what you do strongest. And I guess if that's writing... I don't know if it's writing. I don't think it's writing.
I didn't know what it is. Grandstone?
But I'm doing a bad quest just to talk with Raz? What? No. No, I'm your favorite cat. That guy's cringe. He's a ginger. He's got a red mohawk. You just nuke the quest bosses. Yep. Venice is better at the game. That's right. Cyrodiil flirting win. Epic, can I get a recap of what's upcoming new, please? I'm at work. Yeah, sure. They're taking away your class diversity, making everyone have their subclassing. Easiest way to put it. Subclassing is not the word. It's going to be bad for the game. Don't get it wrong. At least long term, it's not going to be good. However, it'll be fun for like a month or two, because you'll be able to sacrifice. Say, I don't want Daedric summoning, and I want Assassination from Nightblade. I'd get rid of my Daedric summoning skill line and put Assassination in its place. I can do that with any class skill line, but I can only do one from each class, so I can't have both Shadow and Assassination from Nightblade on my Sorc. I can only have one. And I can pull from another class if I want an extra skill line, so I can do Dark Magic. I have to have one of my base class skill lines. So I'd keep Dark Magic, I'd put Assassination on, and I'd pull Green Balance from Warden. So I could have a maximum of 3 different ones. So yeah, I won't be able to add them because I won't be able to get the extra passives and whatnot. I can't just have a 4th class skill line with extra passives. No. I have to subtract something to gain something. And then they're adding a furnishing coffer. I don't know if it concerns you at all, but you have to have ESO Plus so you can stack infinite Daggum, that's a lot of outcasts. How much grease do I have? There's 16k grease. Just better. I'm just better. But listen, they're adding a furnishing thing, and they're also adding a new seasons pass. Content pass, sorry. You have to pay to access the new content.
Wait, how much is it?
Apparently it's $40. If you're getting the default version, there's a premium version. Watch out for the premium version.
Fuck. So like on top of 15 every month for the ESO Plus, you pay another 40.
Yep.
For like.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck.
Yep. If you want the new content, you gotta pay for the new content pass.
Dude. Proxy.
How's that sound, little fella? How's that sound? You want to get your wallet out? Oh, you don't have any money? Okay, that's fine. The 𝙁_stream was probably employees only. Honestly, I'm still gonna be goofing off in ESO time to time. I mean, I have fun doing it. You guys are a cool community too. Mainly the main reason I'm still here is because of you guys. But I see greener pastures. We'll see what scribing looks like. Or sorry, subclassing looks like. PTS for it comes out on Monday, and I'll be testing like. I'll put in a full ESO shift testing subclassing and making cringe.
Wait, next Monday already?
Yeah, next Monday. This Monday.
Really?
Yeah. This Monday. You better install your PTS, sir.
Dude, fuck off.
This will be the only time you come to dust it off. You'll be like, how bad is this really gonna be?
Wait.
Alright, so my current damage maximum is like 290k DPS in 1 second. And we're gonna go for the full 500k DPS in 1 second.
Monday's 14th. My semester starts on 15th, so I'll be free. So.
What?
Monday is the 14th of April. My semester starts on the 15th, so I will still be free.
That's good.
So I might actually be around for that.
That'd
See
be awesome.
the downfall.
It's just so sad to see a game with such unique combat system be wasted like that. It's okay. Listen, folks. It's not gonna kill ESO. Okay, ESO is taking a lot of blows. I don't think this is gonna kill ESO, especially with the new influx of players. However, it is going to remove a lot of in-game content for a lot of folks because theory crafting is in-game. So you'll end up at a point after like 2 or 3 months of subclassing coming out where it's like, okay, so what if I ran this and this together and I tried this and this, and then you'll be like, oh wait, why wouldn't I just run spec bow with my Sorc?
Dude, 2 or 3
Why wouldn't I
months.
just do that? Why would I go through all this complicatedness and trying to make something unique and special when I could just run what is objectively the best?
Dude, you're saying 2 or 3 months. I can guarantee you there is already a person who knows what's best. What's gonna be best.
Of course, Sorc
Right
and
now.
Nightblade's comboing passives are gonna be stupid. Like, if you wanted to build for even more maximum magic, you could with Nightblade passives. If you wanted to be a ganker on Sorc, you could do that with Nightblade passives. If you wanted to be a Nightblade with, I don't know, dark magic abilities to be even more cringe, have more damage, and You can do that, okay? The combination of those two classes are going to be beautiful if you're an offensive player like me. If you're a defensive player, of course, you're going to probably dig more into DK's skill lines. Or Necros. Or Wardens. You have a lot more options for being defensive. Because, well, that's just the way the game was, yep. But for offense, yeah, you're only really going to be I'm going to be subclassing between two classes, Sorc and Nightblade, easily. Not even a question. Even if it's just one skill line swap, it doesn't matter. It's just some skill lines I get some use out of, and then others I don't. Was the direct good or bad? That is a tough question. Probably bad. Probably good. I'm hungry. Fast-paced combat, that would be very much enjoyable if the monsters actually had some kind of difficulty. Yeah. All they would need to do to make the game more difficult is make the AI that you fight a lot more reactive to you. As in, smarter. Make the AI that you fight in the game smarter. Okay? Because the ads can block. The ads can dodge. The ads can use skills. The problem is, they don't do any of that. They just stand there and let you beat on them to death. And then they maybe throw out one attack every 5 seconds. Without blocking or dodging or any of that. In the rare case that they do block, or they do dodge, it's quite annoying, actually, to deal with. So imagine if they were doing that every second like a normal player would. Imagine if, you know, you were charging up an attack that had a cast time, or, you know, you were throwing a heavy attack, the ad blocked. And yes, I know the ad already blocks if you're going to throw a heavy attack at it, but think about how often that happens. Right. Versus, oh, I'm doing a fully charged heavy attack. Oh, you're not going to block it. Okay, I'm doing a fully charged heavy attack. Oh, not going to block it. Okay, fully charged heavy, not going to block it. Fully charged heavy. Oh, look, you're blocking now. That's crazy. Like, why?
I think the Cyrodiil Guard's a good example. Like,
yeah,
a step in the right direction, I would say.
They're tough to deal with, but that's mainly because they just debuff the frick out of you.
Well, yeah, they also.
That's it.
Like,
they just use cheese. They're not smart. They just use. Okay, they are actually kind of smart. They will throw negates on you right when you need your healing the most. They'll take it away from you. They are kind of smart.
They are tough to deal with. That's like you don't need fucking giga brain NPCs in the game. Just make content a bit tougher. That's it. I mean, that's how I see it, at least.
Hi, what's the skins for the staff? This? I don't know, like Aetheris bound weapons is a crown store style because you can't actually earn stuff like this in game. OMG DK with Northern Storm, that's gonna be crazy. And magma armor at the same time? Oh yeah! Animal companions with assassination is gonna be very optimal for damage. That too. I don't know. I wanna go get dinner and then we'll come back and we'll do some BGs. I think I got Jersey mics downstairs. I don't know, I might end stream and try and work on my Nightblade build video, honestly. I'm not really in the mood for PvP as much as... Oh, freaking voice crack. As much as I thought I would be. Because... I'm just kind of focused on subclassing at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about.
So I might just call it there and go get dinner and work on the Nightblade build video. Or... I could do the Nightblade build video live for you guys, and you could see how long it takes me to actually get a take right. That would be such a bad idea. We'd be here till 9 o'clock. I don't know. What do you see as it will be the most broken when the update happens? Oh, easily for me, in my opinion, the best combo will be Nightblade and Sorcerer. Combining those two damage passives together, or at least how the skills function. Because what does Sorc have? Sorc is all damage focused, right? A lot of good ways to line up damage and do damage, especially through passives and max stat stacking. What is Nightblade really good at? Dealing damage, specifically critical damage, not just raw damage. Sorc has a lot of raw damage. Nightblade has a lot of critical damage. And very hard-hitting skills, like Specbow, for example. And Incap. Phenomenal execute with Killer's Blade. If you combine those, for me, the damage is going to be insane. The combo of the two. And if, you know, I want to guarantee my damage, I'll just throw on the Shadow skill line from Nightblade and swap out Daedric Summoning so I can have Cloak and Shade on my Sorcerer. So I can sneak up on people and burst them.
Funny part is, I started thinking about this, because if you choose your skill specific way, you don't actually get like a heal spell, or sometimes you don't get an armor buff, right? Because maybe you just don't get the correct skill lines, but you get fucking scribing to just, yeah.
Yeah, they already fixed the problem of, oh, I don't have access to this specific buff or whatever in my toolkit. So I don't really know why they felt subclassing was necessary.
You can just take fucking 3 damage skill lines from 3 different classes and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and you can outsource all your survivability to scribing.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm saying like that combination. Probably the meta combination for damage will be Animal Companions on Warden, Assassination on Nightblade, and I think either Dark Magic on Sorcerer or Storm Calling. Storm Calling has the really good % damage passives.
I think Storm Calling, because you get Hurricane, you get Streak, you get Execute.
Yeah, and Overload is insane.
And Overload is
insane. So it'd be Storm Calling, Animal Companions, and Assassination.
I think Incap is better than Overload, to be fair.
That's why you'll have Assassination.
Yeah.
With Veiled Strike. And Spec Bow. And Killer's Blade.
Maybe I wonder
and a bunch of crit damage modifiers. And Minor Savagery. And extra penetration. Sorry.
I will be talking. I think you can actually... I didn't remember which passives Templar has and where, but I think one thing you can take from
Burning
Templar,
Light.
because you get... not Burning Light, but the percentage weapon damage, the crit damage.
The Balanced Warrior passive?
Yeah.
I think that comes with the Burning Light. I think they're both in the same tree.
Is the
Burning Light would be so funny to build around. Oh my gosh.
Also, Power the Light would be...
No, Burning Light, the passive. Whenever you deal damage, you build up...
I know,
okay.
I know. I'm just thinking about like a different thing, really. Because I don't remember which active sign that skill line. Is it like the fucking useless ones?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, because Power the Light is Edric Spear.
What happened to class identity? This game is hot dog water right now. Peace, ESO. Oh, by the way, Epic. What's up, Plant Guy? Yeah, they're gonna add subclassing. We gotta try it on Monday, and we'll see how it feels. For 1BXing, Animal Companions, Assassination, and Restoring Light will likely be optimal. Restoring Light is the best healing tree. Yeah, the one on
Restoring
Plar.
Light is interesting, but you can get Cloak and Scribing, and you don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about healing when you could just be evasive instead. Cloak guarantees you can be evasive. At least the Shadow skill line does. And if that's not enough, put on Shade.
Or Streak.
Or Streak
is also decent.
Because you'll have Streak, Shade, and Invisibility. I'm so good at the game! I'm so good at ESO, guys!
You definitely need healing with that, XD.
I'll just spam Dark Deal while in Cloak, because if Cloak is a toggle, guess what? Dark Deal don't remove me from stealth. So I'll just be in Cloak and mash this a bunch of times.
Getting fossilized in the Northern Storm will be sick. Yep.
Yep. Wow, I just realized all the healing that would be available now. Yeah, you can really be a healer. You can take the best skill. You can take the best class trees. You can do the same thing for damage, but I do think healing will still be stronger because on average it's like 33% more powerful than damage.
That sounds fucking annoying.
Yes, I can take Green Balance from Warden. I can take the Restoring Focus things from Templar, and then I can take that one thing from Arcanist. Yes.
The what thing?
The damage shield one with the minor courage, and then the extra damage shields, and then the more damage shields, and then the glyphic.
Yeah.
That one.
I still have no idea what Arcanist does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay, that kind of even probably balances things out. Because the damage will be crazy, but the healing will also go kind of nuts.
Sort of.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna make one-shot builds, and that's it.
Okay. And what's new about it?
Huh?
Is it like a new thing?
I have more one-shot builds to make videos on. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to make that build video. I probably will in the stream, eat, and then go work on the Nightblade build video a bit. Unless you guys want me to try and work on it live. Or should I save it?
You'll just get distracted and
I will get distracted and I won't get anything done. You're right. Concealed weapon with a bird of prey and 1 to 2 swift will be enough. This stuff's supposed to happen. June 4th is the release date for update 46. We will be able to test it on Monday. This Monday, the 14th. Storing light gives you armor, sustained cleansing, and insane burst, and a burst healing. Yes. I think now all the super weak skills will never be used. This is literally going to phase out less useful skills completely. You just will stop.
Say goodbye to the burning skull.
You will just not see some skills anymore. They'll just be gone. Content pass monthly. No, it's yearly. Like an extra skill line for all classes or even wide set rebalance. Set rebalance is a huge, huge, huge thing that they need to do. Tell me why I would ever run Hd'd's Rage when I can just put on friggin' New Moon Acolyte, get more damage, more crit. Why? Why would I ever touch Hd'd's Rage? When would I ever use Night Terror? It doesn't do any damage. It's useless. Okay. Why? Why would I use it? I can give you a billion examples. I'm not going to give you a billion examples. Just look through the sets. Tell me if you think they are even usable. Yeah.
I still wish they would like update the statistics on how much every set is used in like PvP and
Yeah,
PvE.
that'd be nice.
That'd be interesting to look at.
I guess we'll be seeing High Mag Nightblade back again because they can use the Sorc shield. It's not only that. I forget which class or which skill line on Nightblade gives you the one with extra maximum magic per ability slotted.
I think it's siphoning.
Siphoning? Oh my gosh.
I think so. I am not like 100%.
Bro. Siphoning. If it is siphoning, that is foreboding. Because you could just... Swallow Soul will actually be useful. So you'll just put on... You'll just go on your Nightblade and you'll just throw on Daedric Summoning. There you go. You'll just get Hardened Ward on Nightblade.
Yep. Let's make fucking OP Tyrant class.
And you know how much maximum... You'll probably be able to actually realistically hit 70k maximum magic on a build like that.
I mean...
I will have the hardest ward.
I think even high, because like it's not unrealistic to hit 60k on
But man,
Assault
better
right now.
60k? I mean, you have to be in it, like... I mean, you can, actually, yeah.
If you full spec into it, it's not unrealistic.
Some interesting ult-gen possibilities, too, yeah. Hey, man, Bear Nug, check out this little fella they gave me for doing a quest. Hey, look at him. Look at this man. Was the quest worth it? I still haven't found an answer. Crab! Yes! Crab! I don't know what you're talking about when you can still delete people with just delayed damage of Sorc. Here, Power of the Light, Shocks, even Blast Bones. Targets will just nuke. The amount of delayed burst damage you can get with the right skill setup would be insane. And that's why I still, like said, probably the best skill lines to use would be Storm Calling with, what's it called, the Shocks, or Animal Companions on Warda, and then Assassination on Nightblade. Combination of those three will give you the most damage, easily.
Sharks, Blast Bone, and Curse.
I mean, you could do that too, but I was thinking,
I know.
Using more Mage's Wrath as your final execute. And then Shocks and then Spec Bow at the same time. as you streak through them. So you'll throw a Mage's Wrath on them, you'll streak through them, Shulks will go off, you'll throw a Spec Bow after your streak, everything will hit at the same time, they'll just blow up.
Yeah.
Daedric, Shulks, point and click stun. Yes. And I wish they reinforced class identity with, I don't know, maybe class specified scribing skills. We're working on it. After a lot of debating with some friends, the most OMG skill combos everyone is hyping about will provide enough self-survivability to effectively work other than ganking or ball group, which is fine because I love ganking.
What I said, scribing.
But yes, there is also scribing. So yeah, just put on all sides and wield soul, or yes, wield soul with the healing, and you're good. Is it? Sword ult, yes, sword ult.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good change. Like, honestly, from the last... Considering all the changes in the last year and all the additions,
yeah,
the class sets might have been the best thing they came up with.
Real. I think they really hit it good with the Infinite Archive as a whole. The idea. I mean, I still have a few things I know they could do to make the Infinite Archive better, at least in my opinion. But I think as a concept in general,
it's just repetitive, and it's like it's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty repetitive, and that's where my fixes for the archive would come in. But as a concept and what it's done for the game has been really good.
Yeah, and like class sets in general is just a really good step in the right direction in terms of.
Yeah, that, and plus it's not locked to any specific armor weight. There's a lot of farming involved, but you have fortunes as well. I'll do a beat. Thinking about what combo would be nice using DK Leap outside of DK. Purse and Leap. And Shulks at the same time. Better the game.
I think there are a lot of combos where you can mute people from range as well. Power the load or something.
People are gonna come back to this game after not playing ESO for a little bit. Like someone who's 4 or 5 years out of practice of ESO, they'll come back, they'll see some guy with friggin' streak and spec bow. And then DK leap, and they'll be like, what is going on? Imagine. PvP healers running resuscitate, Templar passive, get full HP. Dumb combos. There is probably going to be 1 or 2 combos that will actually need to get adjusted. As in, like, there will be a combo that will make you so incredibly hard to kill that it's an actual issue in the game. And I don't know how they're going to balance that without changing the skills themselves, which will affect the individual classes. See how this can start spiraling out of control.
You know, one easy fix. If you, for every skill line that is subclassed, the cost of subclassed skills increase by 10% or 25%, something.
What do you mean increased?
So look, if you have as a SOG, 2 skill lines from SOG and 1 from Nightblade, the cost of every Nightblade skill is increased by like a certain percentage. And if you have 2 skill lines that you took from other classes, the cost of skills from each of those 2 skill lines is increased by like double that, so like 20% or whatever the fuck.
That's an interesting way to see it. I don't know if that would fix the balance of it though.
I think so, because it'll make it like less prominent. Just just less strong, you know.
They'll need to nerf the imported skill lines because they'll have no other choice. Yeah,
well, that's another
that's
idea.
what that's
yeah,
what
that's
Fructo's
another
kind of
idea.
saying.
No, I mean that's more in terms of like vengeance skills, I think, is what they mean. Subscroll.
Howdy.
Do you see this?
Do I see what?
Subclassing? Your
What?
Templar will finally be good.
They killed
You
the
can
game
finally put
again.
spec bow. You can finally put spec bow on your Templar.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not a joke anymore.
This is like an April Fool's, right?
No, no, it's in fact April 10th. It's April 10th, scroll.
Like this is already.
Yeah. We just watched the thing.
I don't know how to feel about this.
No one does. But we'll be able to test it on Monday. Let's go.
Why would they do this?
Accessibility, inclusion. Those two, you belong.
I thought Trump did away with that. Isn't there like a federal regulation against this?
No, you belong. You belong, squirrel.
I feel like Doge outlawed this. Like this is not a thing anymore. Somebody should contact Elon Musk.
We're streaming.
That's fine. It's valid.
I don't want to get banned.
I mean, they'll get over it.
They'll get over it.
At least I didn't drop like some. At least like at the beginning. Yeah, at least.
Oh yeah, at least you're not just shouting profanities like Ninja at the beginning of every stream.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you didn't get demonetized immediately. You're like at least 5 minutes in, right?
You're right.
That's good. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this.
That's what we've been talking about. We've been trying to figure out how we feel about it for a little bit. I think overall it's not going to be a good change. Long term.
I don't think so.
Long term it's going to hurt.
No, I don't think it's going to be a good thing because I think what's going to end up happening is that there's going to be a like you're basically just going to pick your class based on passive, like and whatever the most broke, and it's just going to create
the plateau, the skill plateau. Yep.
Yeah,
everything's
it's going to be absolutely ridiculous.
You're just going to use what's objectively the best and nothing else.
It doesn't take a genius to realize this. Like, how do they not see it, or why do they not care?
To me, honestly, this would be a move you would pull on an MMO if you just kind of knew that there wasn't much going on left in ESO.
I mean, yeah, they might be just getting desperate at this point.
Yeah, this feels kind of desperate in a way. If they're doing that, then they're doing a real good job with their poker face.
Yeah, I don't think this bodes well. I think this is like hybridization, like what works.
Yeah, this long term is going to hurt the game more than it's going to help. 100%.
It's even worse than hybridization. Like it totally kills class identity. I feel like this is really the wrong direction.
I mean, yeah, that's what we've been talking about this whole time, basically.
Wow. My day was better before I found that news.
The premium pass. Oh yeah, look at hits is also. You're right. Yeah, because the Scroll, they also can implement like a yearly battle pass thing for like what, 30-40 bucks.
Oh, because ESO didn't monetize everything enough already.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
Squirrel is very happy with his decision to play Sea of Thieves.
Dude, like, there's. No.
Yeah.
Arcanist.
Are they actually gonna like what? So like.
No, this is real. Yeah, this is real.
So, I just. What are they supposed to give you with like for the actual purchase of the game? Like, is it like you just?
No, you just pay more money.
Like
That's
ESO is like the Spirit Airlines of MMOs. Like it's like you get a seat on the airplane and that's it. Like if you want to be able to actually carry like clothes on the airplane, well guess what? You got to pay for that. Oh, do you want air conditioning?
You know, the funny thing is that's
like,
that's kind of that's
it. Do you want your pilot not drunk and like driving you into the side of a mountain? You get to pay extra for that. Like this. What?
You want a competent pilot? Yeah.
Yeah, like we got Wheeler at the wheel here, like at the stick. Like it's just I don't even. Okay, they're doing a great job.
Keep it themselves.
It's all lies. What?
It's all just
my God.
bad information from very toxic people. So.
You know, this is more of the PvE like crash like bleeding over. They should just make ESO 2 different games at this point. Like if it, because there's like half the population.
Nonsense. I like being able to be a role player.
I mean, that's essentially what you're doing. You're role playing as a PvPer.
That is a way to put it.
Squirrel just top 10 2 minutes ago. Truth nukes and then flying left and right.
I don't even know what's going on.
There's not much to know. Other than if you have like 2 or 3 active brain cells, you can see this from a mile away. This is not going to be a good change.
That's my new line now. I'm a PvEer. I'm role playing as good at the game. Like,
I'm role playing being good at ESO. Yes.
You know how I do, you know how I convince people? I just yell and scream like and teabag excessively. That's how you get good at the game.
That's how you yep.
It's how you role play as good at the game.
Yep.
Put on Rush of Agony.
That's right. I agree.
Oh, Mechanical Acuity and like Northern Storm. I'm good at the game.
Yes.
And if you say different, the kill count doesn't lie.
Yes. I ran away from an entire group for 20 minutes. Killed 2 people. Let me upload it. I'm good at the game.
Dude. How did we go from Vengeance to this? Like, what was the thought process? Like, I feel like we got...
Hey, I don't want to hear it. They showed us graphs, okay? You cannot argue with graphs. They showed us graphs about the Vengeance test, okay?
Are you
apparently
sure
you can have in excess of 1,000 frames per second.
Are you sure that they didn't just misspell that somehow? It was like not grift and it was graph? Like, because I feel like grift feels more accurate. They were selling us a bill of goods. They're gonna fix PvP and then they're just like, guess what, guys?
Look at the difference. This guy had an execute on, I didn't have an execute. Look at the difference in the amount of kills there.
It's
wicked.
I guess we'll find out if everybody if it's Beam or Fury. But now you can have Beam and Fury, so it could be the Fury Beam lead.
Yes.
Hardened Ward.
We had this conversation off stream, and I'm not getting into it again. Why have either or when you can have both?
Even better. I'm gonna push you.
Maximum Zergling build: Radiant Oppression, Mage's Fury, and DK Chains. XV1 110%. Get good.
I don't even.
I'm gonna throw all the work. Also, I think the other morph of the bubble is also in the same skill line as Radiant, right? Yes, the ultimate XV1 build. Let me read chat because I ignored you guys. Dream Pass is a Telltale giveaway. Milking the ship as it sinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can cloak.
Oh yeah, I'm putting cloak on Sork. No one can stop me.
Dude. Oh. Go be insane.
I agree.
This is pain. It's pain. That's pain noises.
That's gonna be a game of all time. Trust
Gamer.
me. It's not gonna.
They got it.
Everyone in the ball group has beam. Yes.
There's absolutely no way they don't. They have to put some restrictions. They've got to. Like, there's no way they can just like unleash that. They didn't tell you anything. I didn't watch the video. Full disclosure, I have no idea what's going on.
I don't think they're going to.
But like, so they didn't. They're just like, yeah, you can just whatever you want.
I think every player will put spec bow on every build. Believe it or not, that's not the solution to every problem, but it is a funny thought. Putting spec bow on everything won't fix everything, but assassination will be it'll be probably the best skill line you can pull for damage. Could make it that you are not part of the class.
Why wouldn't you want to have like?
Interesting question. Though. What would you add to default MAGSORC? Macros, knives, vegetarian. First look. Take a look. Or even a Cody Ballard Rally Cry. What? You mean you have to build for max magic on MAGSORC, otherwise it don't work. Okay, wanting something from Nightblade. Nightblade skills are weaker compared to. Depends on how the combos come out. Because I think at base we're just gonna get everything as we think it's gonna be. Give it 5 days for the new meta switch. You just 2 to 4 new skills.
You say they're doing this in 5 days?
No, they're doing the update for this comes out on the 4th of June.
Oh.
We'll be able to test this Monday on the PTS.
Wow, so this is like actually happening. I need to see the video for this.
You can go back and watch my stream and you can hear my live pain reactions of pain. And also give me more watch time.
It's gonna take it like 2 weeks to spiral the fuck out of control.
Yeah,
it's gonna be bad.
We'll find and min-max the fun out of the game in no time. It felt like they loved everyone using the same sessions. Ask that person that's talking what the first crazy combo he was thinking of. Man, what is your first crazy combination?
My first crazy dude, I had a couple in mind. One is you can fucking put cloak onto a necrobomber. Another
Goliath
is just...
cloak.
Yes. And also range, power the lights, fucking overload or some shit.
Overload plus frags? And
No,
power the light.
Yeah,
And beam.
kinda.
I think they're all in the same skill line.
No.
They have to be. Hold on, let me go look at
I think
par.
power the light is spear, Hendrik spear.
Oh yeah, right, I think.
Just can't believe they're doing
Squirrel, you'll like this. Apparently when they were showcasing some of the subclassing, I saw an old Jabs animation.
Oh yeah, true.
Great, so they're gonna fix jabs right when they break the game.
Yeah.
Like permanently.
Yeah, so they're gonna redo the update they did in Update 35 that pushed people away from the game while simultaneously breaking the game.
Yeah, so basically.
So you'll have jabs back. I mean, you should be happy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be happy, dude. I'm gone. Like I'm so out. Like I'm all the way out. Like I can't believe they're doing this.
After the 4th of June, you're not gonna see Burning Skull. You're never gonna see jabs. You're never gonna see.
What do you mean? They're fixing jabs. Imagine I could put the old-fashioned jabs on my sword. That'd be OP. Huh?
You are not gonna see.
Oh, by the way, no. No. Radiant Glory, Living Dark, and Backlash, aka Power of the Light, are all in the exact same skill line.
I will myself.
Oh, and Restoring Spirit. Reduce the cost of everything by 5%. Get good. Bad game.
Yeah, great.
Like I don't know. Like here's the question though. Like which that's I don't know. It'd be hard to pick. You know which class you would pick as far as the passives because I mean.
Well, which class are you always going to use a skill line from? Nightblade.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nightblade is the answer. It's the obvious answer.
Yep. So Nightblade mains rejoice.
Like, yeah, I mean, Nightblade is officially the only meta that matters anymore.
Yeah,
like, ever, forever.
Oh wow, Nightblades, eat your heart out. Wow, I'm so good at the game, guys. Look at how good I am at ESO. Everyone look at me and appreciate and applaud how good I am at the Elder Scrolls Online 11-year-old MMO because I put spec bow on my sorcerer, which I also put on my Nightblade. I'm good at the game. Guys, look at me. Guys, look at me.
Epps wrote DK with overload. How the fuck does it work with the old passive battler or whatever?
If it works anything like it does with Balorgs, it doesn't count as an ultimate, so you won't get resources back.
I can't believe they're just gonna do this without any like restrictions. Like I feel like my immediate reaction is they have to. Like I can't imagine that they're not going to. It's gonna be like a this scribing thing, like where it's like, oh look, you can modify it however you want, but they've got like category. They've got to have some categories or something. There's no way. Like,
listen, I already know my favorite combination coming out of this is going to be the fact that I can now finally use Cloak and Crystal Weapon together. You may not see it.
No, I definitely fucking see that.
But I'm about to destroy the game.
I mean, I think one of the supposed balancing points is supposed to be that you like lose out on survivability or whatever the fuck if you take like
oh my gosh, yeah, this is the skill line report from DK.
Which one?
The only one you're gonna pull from DK will be Draconic Power. That has your armor buff, it has Talons, Coag, Protective Scale, you have Deep Breath and Leap. This is also the one that gives you 12% flat increase healing, 10% block mitigation, health recovery, not important, but yeah, and then
dude, this is so stupid. Like
1.6k resist.
They're like, yeah, before we had 7 classes, and now we have over 3,000. Yeah, but it's just like that's just the same problem that we have right now with all the armor sets.
Yeah, we have
there's
over
like 600 armor sets, but only 3 of them matter. Like it doesn't like this. It doesn't matter. Like oh, look at all this crap we've got. That's like this is what is that stupid space game they like bombed? It bombed like almost as hard as Snow White, like live action. The that what was that one that they were pitching? It's just like all a bunch of random animated nothings there. Like
Starfield.
Yeah, Starfield. That's the one. Like they had it's a bunch of empty space. Like explore space. They made it too realistic. It's just like exploring actual space. There's nothing out there but a bunch of dead rocks and like things that kill you. Like hooray!
Invisible in PvP, gonna turn into hide and seek. Yeah, I mean that's one way to survive for those that like that way to survive. Elusiveness.
Yeah, imagine. Yes,
Squirrel is out for blood.
It's stupid though, like for real. Like they're like, hey, because I mean, realistically, you know how this is gonna go, right? I mean, there's.
Of course, they fucking do.
It may work for the endeavors, but if you have Balorg and Overload on, you don't actually get Balorgs, so it'll probably work the same way.
Dude, PvE is gonna be so completely irrelevant. Like, you're gonna be able to like walk through like trials, except for like if there's a mechanic that requires you to literally have more than one person doing something, because you will be able to build the most ridiculous like
solo trial build incoming.
I think in PvE you just take Arcanist Beam and you take Crit Surge from Sorg and you just never die, right?
It would be crazy.
Yeah,
like I don't even know. It'd be wild.
Yeah, we'll see it soon.
I think Necro defensive, maybe even healing is the line. Which one has the ghost?
Living Death.
Because Necro has like one good skill, and that's ghost. Maybe even less bones as well.
Yeah, looking at the passives. Ooh, Curative Curse wouldn't be too horrendous. 8% mitigation, or 8% increased healing power.
Bro, Polar Wind is gonna go so hard on DK.
Yeah. Someone also said it like polar wind into fossilize.
Northern storm, fossilize.
Should have played around this fucker.
Templar ganking without cloak. Using magic to lock down a skill to proc crystal frag in your face. Yes, whip and frag. Get good.
Oh gosh.
What would be the max amount of pets you could have? Just AFK every fight. That's what I was thinking about earlier. You would have to do Gravelord for sure, and then Daedric Summoning from who's his face? From Sork, and then probably you could throw the bear as an ultimate in there for another pet. We have Skeletal Mage, Blast Bones. Let's see, does this give you more pets? No, you only get Ghost.
Oh yeah, Ghost.
Which one would be better for you then?
No. The one with the Skeletal Mage.
Yeah, so then Skeletal Mage. Yeah, you have Daedric Summoning, you'd have Gravelord, and then you'd have Animal Companions, maximum pet build.
Then you can get 2 pets from like your sets, or even 3.
Yeah, you can do Maul, the Infernal, or Engine Guardian. Probably Maul would be more fun.
And not Sculpture Demise.
And then who?
You know what I mean.
I just don't even know. Like, this feels like the last hurrah. This feels.
I wanna drop some game awards, but Epic Soundstream. I can't.
What?
This feels like walking up into a trap house and dropping off like 300 pounds of fentanyl. You're like, have fun, boys. Like, as you die, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, hey, this is great. Like, have fun with this. Like, as it goes out the door. Like, I just can't imagine how this doesn't absolutely.
Oh, I will drop the game if they release this stuff. It's gonna be the end. Yeah, I think anyone with 2 brain cells to smash together can think about the long-term repercussions of this change.
Well,
look at hybridization as the main example, and look at the sets that we have in the game that are still not used.
Yeah.
And how it's all bottlenecked into, I'm only using this because it's objectively the best thing to use.
Dude, Victor in here in chat, like, talking about healing. Can you imagine what a full healer setup would be like with all of the class?
Yeah, normally you have 1 skill line dedicated to each role for damage, healing, and tanking. Now you have 3 skill lines dedicated to healing because, balance is out the window. That
would be absolutely disgusting.
Because that's how they balanced it before, too. That's true. I never really thought about that. They have each skill line separated for its different functions. Gravelord is damage, Bone Tyrant is tanking, Living Death is support and healing. So now I can just remove my tanking one and my damage one and put on healing, and healing. Now I'm good at the game.
No, I mean, can you imagine like a Nightblade or a healer with like cloak, but then have like polar winds and like freaking like,
the invisible healer?
Like,
wow.
Dude, I just don't. Like in
Invis polar wind OP.
Like, I don't even know. Like that would be absolutely.
This is how they're finally giving Necro spamble. Yes. All this to buff Necro. Yes. Engine res ults available to Nightblades where the res ults and abilities. You imagine. Do the Nightblade 1, 2 for shade, and then you can cloak while your army solos. So
like,
pet build with cloak.
As a healer, like the 2 things that you most of what you end up doing is trying to not die, like, and keep other people alive, right? So like you have to build so heavy into tanking. But that's what makes Nightblade healers so absolutely disgusting, is that they can cloak. So you don't have to build. You get the
I need
ability
to teach myself how to use shade.
You get the automatic like defense built in. So if you can take advantage of certain classes' defensive capabilities, like Streak, for instance, to be able to get out of a situation and just and to be able to convert to continue to have resources, you're freaking unkillable. Like, you could just pump heals. Like, it would be so ridiculous how many heals you could pump out. dude, like if you thought healing was broken before, like I was just thinking like this is gonna make like this is gonna be insane like with the killing, and then I was thinking it won't be though, because what's gonna end up happening is the healers are gonna be even more nuts. Like you could have like one dude
Hold on, I'll be right
like
back.
an entire third.
Right back.
Yeah, so one idea I was talking about just before you came in is they'd have to make the borrowed skill lines less potent in some way to kind of balance it out. Like either increase the cost of the skills or like reduce the numbers, do something like that. Because if they just drop this bullshit onto the game, it dies. Like I give it a month at best.
Yeah, I was gonna say like everybody's gonna go nuts with it. It's like it's gonna be like the last hurrah party before everybody like accidentally overdoses and like quits.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way that this continues on, because the volatility, like nobody's gonna, there's so many people that are not gonna necessarily know how to max this out, and I'm one of them, but then for the people that do, they're just gonna be, it's gonna be so ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, exactly.
There's gonna be no way to counter it.
Like, I just guarantee there is already a guy who knows the best thing.
Oh, sure.
Just took a fuck it. And just
well, you take. I mean, just think of like so like the best players you can think of. They've already got insane setups, right? They already basically know how to pull off the combos, and then just imagine saying, okay, now all of your weaknesses you can fix them with whatever other skill line you want. And to just like imagine dealing with that, you're like, so basically you've created the perfect like.
And then
character.
you also get scribing on top of that, which like
in case there was
removes
anything you
any
missed.
of the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see how this doesn't absolutely just go so ridiculously like sideways that it's unrecoverable. I already feel like I was hopeful. I was like mildly hopeful that they were gonna like figure out how to fix the performance issues with Vengeance, and like,
everyone's gonna be bad at the game.
I think Wheeler's like accidentally Anakin Skywalker, right? He was supposed to bring balance to the Force, but instead like he destroyed it. Like he destroyed everything. Like, he just like destroyed everything. Like, you're the one. But he wasn't the one.
Gankers aren't that common. Oh, just you wait.
XD.
Yeah, anything with cloak is going to be classified as a ganker now.
Yeah, because you don't even really need to build for defenses.
Yeah, no.
Because
you just go invisible. I've watched some other folks' streams back sometimes. Like, I remember one, I think it was on Nice's stream. We played together for a bit. He was in a call with someone, and all I did was go invisible near him after light attacking him. One of his friends, at least. And they said, he just failed a gank attempt on me. I just light attacked you for ultimate and went invisible. That wasn't a gank attempt. You bot. But yes, if it goes invisible after light attacking you, gank attempt.
It sounds cool though.
Gank attempt. It's a gank attempt, guys.
It sounds cool.
Give me that Necro Blade bomb build, baby. Let's go. Oh, bro. Cloak into Necro ult. Colossus? Yes. Cloak into Colossus. Good at the game, bad at the game. Good at the game, good at the game, good at the game, good at the game, good at the game.
Whatever the fuck, plus cloak.
Yes, anything plus invis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, anyone who's playing the game, everyone can figure
Any
it out.
Ooga Booga brain. If you have one active brain, you don't even need two anymore. You just need one active brain cell. No.
Okay.
No. It's not only that, but it'll give me my savagery on both bars as well, so I won't need to put on a crit buff. So that eliminates a lot of other skills from my skill pool. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna Oaken Soul with subclassing. Unkillable God mode 1vx build. Subclassed Sork-Canist Blade. Sork-Canist Blade. Yes. Sork DK Blade. Sork Blade. Blade Sork.
Lork.
Fork. Yes, the Clork. And I'm only saying that because we're only using one skill from Nightblade, and that's Cloak, so it's gonna be a Clork now. Ah, yes. You don't need that vamp invisibility anymore. Stage 4 will still be useful, because sometimes Cloak is not a good idea.
Oh no, yeah, stage 4 is...
Stage 4 will still be very useful. It's not going anywhere. Well, it would fix crouching nerfs, you mean this? You know, the only reason they nerfed this is because I keep making one-shot builds. And then they proceed to put Vanderellens in the game, and they're like, oh, you made another one-shot build. And then they'll add another heavy attack proc set, plus subclassing. And then they'll be like, oh, how is he still one-shotting people? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't think
Clork.
they allow
Dork.
to
make Dork great again. I use stage 4 way more than Cloak. Yeah. It's cheaper to maintain as well, since Sprint is incredibly cheap. Combo, like, you're using your stamina to stay invisible versus magic. The real stealth mains will understand. There's a time and a place for Cloak. The one build I'm thinking of with DK Leap, be a lot of build outside DK using Leap. Or Sprint is free, basically. Yes, with stage 4. Oh yeah. I'm not stage 4, but if we take a look at my sprint costs, 277. If I went to stage 4, it would go get cut in half. So it would only be like 133. So like that's nothing. That's nothing. Sneak is still cheaper though. If we take a look at my sneak cost, it's only 42. I don't even think I have passives in to reduce my sneak cost. No, I could reduce my sneak cost by 50% again. It was 42 before. Would now be 21. This is still the cheapest way to maintain invisibility. It cost me 21 stamina to do this. And, oh, I don't have the speed I need. Okay, let me just stage 4 out. I should make an entire video dedicated to how to use stealth. So that way I don't have to explain it every time I want to explain stealth in my build videos. Just be like, watch this video instead if you care.
You should make like 10 of these videos, and in every single one of your builds, you just reference them all.
Yeah, I could literally just make a collection of videos that I would never need to do combat stuff sections ever again. Except for the rotation. And that would be it. But talking about mechanics. Would you guys be interested in that? Would you like to see videos about me covering mechanics before, you know, ESO dies and all that? I mean, I'd be more than happy to pass on the knowledge that I have. Remember Dark Convergence release times. Here's okay. Pro tip for all 36 of you in chat. Tell no one this, but why this is gonna be so strong, the Sorc and Nightblade subclassing, is because you can cast Darkdeal in stealth, and it doesn't break invis. This could equal infinite sustain quite easily, more than siphoning strikes. Like, just put, okay, listen, just put Dark Magic onto Nightblade. That's it. That's it. You get Crystal Weapon, and you get Darkdeal. These are the only two things you need on Nightblade to make it great. Plus, reduce cost. And if you cast this, you heal, so you get 2 heals. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then you get Minor Prophecy, so you get Minor Prophecy in Savagery. That's also kind of stupid, because the only reason you bring some sort of class to a trial or whatnot is because of the unique class buff that it provides to the group. Like, for example, Sorcerer gives you the Minor Sorcery. Nightblade gives you the Minor Savagery, right? Necromancer's only unique utility is the fact that it has an easy access to major vulnerability through its Colossus ult, so people still keep those around. That's gonna be all but obsolete now, because, oh, look at me! Look at me! I'm subclassing!
Yeah, you'll just have one buff slot, and the rest of the team is just Arcanists.
Yep.
That's...
Yep, with subclassing. Yep. Everyone just munching on Doritos while their beam does all the work and they do nothing else. Bing, back, leg, break on ads. Yes. They did my boy Plague Break bad.
Mm-hmm.
I really want minor toughness passive on Necro. Bro, we can probably get a standing 130k HP build if I line the passives up correctly. With the skills.
With the
Nightblade. Yeah, the Nightblade. You can get like, I don't know. If like you can get, I think
like 70k, I think.
17% or something extra max health off of just skills slotted.
I've tried it out. I've gotten as high as 70k.
I've managed to get to 100k because I used the Vamp ult.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
you don't
it was
get to
just
maintain it for very long, but you have an insane health pool. Now imagine I throw the Necro passives on there with the extra increased health plus the Polar Wind. Or whatever it's called, the thing that gives me the minor toughness, so I don't need to run the set to get the toughness. I can put more health on.
Oh yeah, the green balance.
Yeah. Imagine how good I'll be at ESO. How good do you think I'll be at ESO?
Not at all, because everyone is.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone will equally be the same. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Official requests. Asset request change. Oh, that's cool. They opened up a asset request channel for the ESO creators, or I can ask the devs for assets. But I shall abuse. Really gonna put skill lines to bring? Yes. Hey, my Corpse Buster set is important in DPS trials. Yes. Bot grade. Good. Bot. I'm drawing books for Invis, Nightblade, Gank, and Cap, A-Beam. You dodge that. Yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream and go eat dinner and then try and work on the Nightblade build video, because I said I would work on it yesterday. I, in fact, did not work on it yesterday. And I say I want to work on it today. It is April 10th. I had plans to work on this 2 weeks ago. I haven't even started. Other than I've gathered some footage. I think I have enough footage, but... yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream. That was fun. No, not a lot of gameplay more. This is like more... This would be like a podcast more than anything. Just talking about stuff.
Just chatting, hot top stream.
Are you sure it's a podcast? It feels more like a therapy session.
Maybe for literally everyone.
We want to talk about our feelings.
You guys want to talk about your feelings? You guys okay? How do you guys feel? Are you guys okay?
Talk about my
I want to throw up.
Same. Same. Just build Bon Appetit, Night Stinky Kitty. Actually, the Sorg execute first, and then the end cap. We'll play with it on Monday. I will do a massive stream on Monday. Oh, sorry. Camillus raided me and I didn't even notice because I had Twitch Ghost! I'm sorry, guys. I'm a bot. Let's go! When did you raid? When... I feel so guilty right now. You have no idea. Streamer ignores Twitch YouTube main. I'm sorry, Camillus. I'm sorry, bro. I feel attacked. Listen. Discussing the direct. Not really stoked about subclasses, to be blunt. Yeah. I think it's going to hurt the game long term. To be honest, when I had tab open for you. It's weird. Makes no sense. 11. Get on the PTS. Yeah, we'll be on the PTS on Monday. Tag him. I'm sorry. I missed all this on Twitch. Frick. Sorry, I'm not a good Twitch streamer, guys. I suck at being a Twitch streamer, bro. Yeah, you want to see how I have it set up and why I'm not a good Twitch streamer? So, since YouTube is my primary platform, hold on, let me make it bigger. Since YouTube is my primary platform, I'm gonna hide chat. This is how it sets up on my second monitor. So I'll have this here mainly to monitor the health of the stream, because you can see stream health here. I have a lot of connection issues with my internet service provider. Hard to watch two different chats while you're streaming. I know, I need to get them combined into one. So I have you guys here on the right, which I look at, and then I have Twitch floating over here on the second. Here's the problem. Oh, I want to click anywhere on my screen. Twitch chat disappears. And sometimes I forget to bring it back up because I have to go down here and click it to bring it back up. So Twitch chat is kind of hard to keep up with. But also I'm just not a professional streamer yet. I'm getting there. So
you should press this white button at the top right.
Lobby Twitch and YouTube to combine forces so you can have like subclasses.
I should be able to subclass my ESO and YouTube, and I mean my Twitch and YouTube.
That way you can do both.
Subclass to every other platform, yes. Sheer venom. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna work on this Nightblade build video. Thank you guys on Twitch for hanging out with me. Sorry I ignored you for so long. Thank you, MANIMARCO for literally being the only one holding down the fort on that side. You are an actual legend. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and raid someone on Twitch. I don't want these this to go to waste or whatnot. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna randomly raid 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙢 because he's streaming. I'm not playing his music because I don't want to get copyrighted. So thank you guys on Twitch again. Command is /raid @name. Okay. /raid @
bio.
Hold on. I'll stay in chat with you guys for a bit longer. I just want to eat my dinner, but I don't. I want to work on my build video, and I don't want to be distracted. How do I do? /@name. Okay, hold on.
The struggle is real.
It's not working. Am I doing it?
Dude, 6,000 hours in the game just for them to fucking take it out back and shoot it in the head.
I'm just gonna do it manually because I'm not good at commands. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can't believe this.
There you go, Twitch chat. It'll be on your way.
Twitch.
No quotes. No quotes? I'm not doing quotes. I did /raid @ 𝙗𝙧𝙚 and it didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. Listen. I'll try it one more time. Hold on. I need you to hold my hand through this so I can do it right. Alright. So, there you go. /raid. Raid? And channel. Okay. No matches. No match.
I think the channel name should be in the brackets, square brackets, no?
No, because I get options here. Raid myself.
So to raid Twitch, type command /raid followed by channel name.
It's just easier to click raid channel here and then do it that way.
Select raid channel from your creator dashboard after countdown.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Thank you again, Mr. MANIMARCO, for holding it down. Yes, we shall be on the PTS come Monday. Hi, Twitch chat. We'll show this man some love. I will see you guys on Monday. Be safe, y'all, on Twitch. Start raid. How do I raid? Is it working? Am I doing it? Okay. Tell him he's bad at the game when you get in there. Do it for me. Okay, love you guys.
I don't know. It's still live on.
Do video, need grease, yes. Ah, man, I raided into his stream and I immediately got an ad. Alright. See you, Twitch chat. Be safe, y'all. Alright, and any of you fellas on YouTube, sorry, I'm like the most unorganized streamer today. I kind of speed ran setting up this entire stream. I was not really prepared for it. So, I don't think anyone's live on YouTube that we can.
Oh, dude, I still remember me coming to your stream just because Zilla's stream was over and I was fucking bored and couldn't sleep.
I remember you watched me do a fishing stream. You were the you were the first. You were my first and only viewer on my channel.
Yep.
For like, I don't know, a while. When I stream. I don't remember. But yeah. That's why me and Fructo are friends, if you're wondering the lore.
Yeah.
He was basically the first active member on my channel who would leave comments on every one of my videos and show up to every one of my streams and harass me. And he did. He provided actual good feedback that I could use for my videos too. He was like, "Okay, I think you should do this. You should try this." He supported me from the very beginning. He's kind of OP.
That's awesome.
My own grew my own streamer right there.
I grew my own streamer right there.
Noticed him.
Alright, y'all on YouTube. I'm in the stream. Go make a build video for you guys. Alright, be safe, YouTube. Good night.